Night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, and we're going to open up all the Pokemon cards, including these lovely Lugia decks. Look at these Lugia decks. You guys might have seen my YouTube short today where I was showing off these vintage 1999 Lugia decks, and inside of these little clever boxes, wow, these boxes are in great condition. I should save them. Inside of the boxes, you get this lovely little sealed deck. Come on now. This little deck that's fighting me. It's just stuck on. Oh, there it goes. Oh! And if you look in the menu tonight, we have something new. So I will be selling these cards off individually, randomly, for $8 a card. That probably sounds a little bit pricey, but trust me, it's not. These decks are actually kind of pricey is what's going on. And the way this is going to work is we're going to put the cards right here in this box. And when you order a card, I will just randomly pull out of the box. And hopefully you get a good Pokemon. You might not. I'm sure there are some that are worth a little more than others, like the Lugia, for example. And we'll have a whole bunch of decks. And this is just going to be available from now on. So you can try your luck and see if you pull an ace of Lugia spades. Jonathan says, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think so too, Jonathan. You know, people are taking these poker cards and grading them and then selling them for like 200 bucks or more. And it's like, you could just get one graded or ungraded for like 8 bucks. They're all in good condition. They're not like, you know what I mean? So here we are. That's a lot of cards. And yeah, so that's the new thing tonight. You can now go after a poker card. So let's go ahead and get these open. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. All right, so let me actually stand these up very carefully. All right, so yeah, you can take one card, and I will just pull randomly out of the box. That's a little loud. I would just take randomly out of the box, and you will have a shot at some lovely Pokemons. The best thing is these are mostly Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. So you always get actual popular Pokemon out of this set. How much for a Haunter? That Haunter is $360. Oh, by the way, the price slabs are back. However, there's going to be a new rule. If you ask me to rotate the slabs, I'm going to have the moderators mute you, okay? So don't ask me to rotate the slabs, because that was really, it was cluttering up the chat too much is the problem. If I didn't rotate the slabs, we were having people spam, rotate the slabs. So from now on, when it comes to slab rotation, I just do it when I feel like it, okay? And there's no point in asking. All right. Speaking of which, these are my very last slabs. You're looking at them on the table. After this, I have no more. You guys flew through those slabs. So much for stocking up for Christmas, right? Mister, can you rotate Kitty? I'm going to rotate Kitty. Did you make up your mind on that sweet case of Tag Team? Oh, yes. So the Tag Team's not going to be available for sale for now. It could be available for sale in the future, but for now, it's not going to be available for sale. We got a lot of other really cool things. I believe that the Tag Team probably is going to move up in price a little bit more, and then I will probably offer it at that point. All right. Look at all that. Pokemon playing cards. That's what you're looking at. I got these nice little empty boxes for those of you who like to collect boxes. These will go up in my closet. I got a closet full of empty boxes of the vintage stuff. You sold all the PSA 10 slabs? No, I still got PSA 10 slabs. What are you talking about? All right, cool. Must have come out of this box. How's it going, Mr. Face Fire? Mr. Face Fire. He's been around here for a long time. How are you going to shuffle the cards? Yeah, I was thinking about that subject too. So I might pull from the front, I might pull from the back, or I might pull from the middle like this. So I would just take the cards and... Oh, look at that. Your card would have been Pikachu in that case. So that's exactly how it's going to work. And you're not going to know if I pull from the front, the back, or the middle. Okay, it's up to me, and it's just random. Actually, I tell you what, I'll always pull, I tell you what, Let me think about it. So I think what we'll do is I'll never pull from the back. I'll always pull from two places. So I'll always pull from the front or from a random spot in the middle like this. Oh, look at that. That's Pikachu again. There just a lot of Pikachus in there, or was that like good luck? So yes, I'll always pull from the front or the middle. I'm actually not going to pull from the back. And those will be the rules, okay? Mister, give me that box. You like it? So those are available now. Those are $19.99 vintage playing cards, okay? I'm going to place it up here on the windowsill so it's out of my way. And these need to go up in my closet. Are you selling the deck full? I suppose I could, but I do prefer to hold on to the full decks. I suppose I could, but I like it better selling them one card at a time. I think it's more fun that way. I'm sure you guys could probably buy me out of the sealed decks, and I'm not really looking for that because it's not as exciting. Okay. Now we have an order for Mr. Corey Knopf. I missed his 2 Final Fantasy Cloud packs. Actually, these are back in stock as well today, okay, guys? So the Cloud packs are back in stock. All right. Mister, you have so much variety on the channel. I know. I'm always looking for something that I can offer you guys that you couldn't find at like the store or you couldn't find online. And I was thinking to myself, what a great idea. You could get a... Oh, is that an instruction manual? God damn it. I'm throwing it away. It's just an instruction manual. So I thought this is a really cool idea. Here's your chance to pull just one card out of the playing deck, and you can send it off to grade. People are grading these, right? But then when it comes back from grading, they charge like $200 for it. It's ridiculous. So here's a chance to buy one of these very old, very vintage playing cards, and hopefully pull the card that you want, right? A little bit like a booster pack almost. Look at that, Sandslash, very cool. So I'll try not to handle these too much. We don't want to handle them too much. They aren't sleeved. So they're just sitting there raw, waiting to be sleeved. We will sleeve them. So, Mr. Corey. Poo-poo. He got the poo-poo. Here's Kefka. Nice. Okay. Oh, is that a legendary? Nope, that's a hero. Pack number 2. Those are like sticking to each other. Here's Babas. Actually, that's sticking too. Weird. Never seen those sticky before. Somebody buy a Nintendo pack, says Water Energy. The Nintendo packs are a little more expensive today. Another thing that's more expensive, actually I should mention this, are the XY Evolution packs. I am very nearly out of them, so they're nearly sold out. I have more coming in a restock, but they are now going to be more expensive because they have simply moved up in price for me as well. So the XY Evolution packs cost a little more. They are no longer a top choice because the price is too high. So if you're wanting to open XY Evolution, that's something you can do because you like XY Evolution. However, I'm no longer recommending them because I think they are kind of pricey, and but they're still going to be available, okay? And maybe at some point they can come down in price again. Or maybe they will just keep going up in price dramatically, and maybe it is still a good time to open them. Magus. Cleone. King of Bermesia. There we go. And Gladiator. I don't know why those were so sticky. Mistress, third Gengar playing card. Ooh, good question. I don't even know that one. I don't even know the answer to that question. So give me a second. I can see I did not give myself a junk box. Oh, but we gotta... Oh, wait, that's not a... Never mind. So hold on. I do gotta make one. I thought for a second I had one pre-made. All right, you're gonna hear the tape. You're gonna hear the tape. Oh. All right. So, as you guys know, one of the things we've been working on is expanding the space in the room to get more out of the room and to be able to really deal with the fact that the table is overloaded, right? The table's been too full for a while. In fact, yesterday it was driving me nuts. So I've been working on this for a little while. Like, for example, what we did was we bought a brand new shelf. So we got this new shelf. Thanks for the late night entertainment. Oh, thanks, Pablo. Man, look at those cards down there. But take a look at this. There we go. It's happening. We got a new method. So this will help us with the influx of all these new bags. A, B, C, D, J, M. We got these empty ones back here. They're not being used yet. Yeah, so that's it. Also, look, I got a little couch now in the bedroom. Not a couch, it's a chair. So I've got a little chair in here, and I can sit down. How nice. Whew. So that's cool. Just a new thing we added to the room. Such a small room for such a large operation. It's actually really crazy. Mister, are the Evos you ordered more of the Colombian bricks or regular street legal? They are not more of the Colombian bricks. But by the way, let me turn my fan on. But that is the reason why it is more expensive now. That is the reason. Got to turn the fan on. There we go. Keeps the air moving in the room, which is a nice thing. I need a mini fridge? Okay. Put it under the desk. Switch your master bedroom with this one. Oh no, we wouldn't want to do that. The master bedroom gets crazy hot in the daytime. Top 3 cards from Evolving Skies. I couldn't say. I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm not as exciting for Evolving Skies. I don't know why. Evolving Skies is cool. I'll tell you why. I'm not like a huge fan of the EV Lucians. They're not really a big deal to me. They never have been. And so that's mostly what people will be looking forward to in Evolving Skies. Rayquaza is cool. I feel like I've seen a little too much of the Rayquazas and the Charizards and the Mewtwo's. I want to see some really unexplored Pokemon get some attention. You know what I mean? All right. You got the popular Pokemons, and that's all we ever see. Hey, mister, how much for an empty Pokemon poker card box? Oh, great question. Great question. It would need to be shipped by itself. And, I mean, I guess maybe about 20 bucks, maybe. I'm just throwing a number out there. I don't know. It was a very clean box, I can tell you that. You better not get excited over another Charizard then, mister. Oh, I'm excited. Man, all my foreign first edition slabs are stuck at PWCC. Was about to hit auction tonight. RIP. Oh, right. Yeah, so that should have been the title of the night. PWCC got their booties kicked off of eBay. Holy, that's a big deal. They were like the #1 seller of cards on eBay. That's so bad for their business. I mean, there's competitors like Probstein or something like Probstein. So there's other companies doing consignment. And besides that, you simply might sell your own cards, you know what I mean? And honestly, I'm not going to lie. I smiled a little bit. My opinion about PWCC is it's a good thing. PWCC did this really stupid thing where they would take all the slabs and sell them at the same time. It drives me nuts because I think it would create sort of like, it would create this situation where you got like these really valuable slabs all coming down at the same time. And I thought that was a terrible way to sell cards, and it would make the market look worse off than it really is. So I was never a fan of PWCC. However, they'll probably be reinstated. I don't know. The other thing I was thinking about, maybe one of the reasons that eBay kind of got rid of them, maybe it's not even related to shill bidding. Maybe the reasons that they got rid of it is also because eBay has calculated that they're losing a lot of money to the fact that PWCC Auctions was getting such a lucrative seller's fee. And eBay said, you know what, I don't gotta put up with that. Why don't I just let the regular people? Kind of like how, what's their name? Was it Gem Mint? I think it's Gem Mint. They used to be like a middleman that would submit your cards to PSA, which is fine. You can have somebody submit your cards for you. But the thing is, Gem Mint had like a special deal with PSA where they got extra cheap pricing for the grading. And so PSA would accept huge bulk offers from them, huge bulk submissions. But then, was it Graded Gen? Oh, it was Graded Gem. That's the name of their I'm sorry, I'm mixing the names up. Yes, so Graded Gem would send off these huge submissions, and PSA would give them special pricing, but they had to announce recently that they were no longer doing that. And I strongly suspect the main reason is because PSA said, we don't need to have a discount on our service. Why not just charge the full amount? And eBay might be doing the same thing to PWCC. eBay might be going, we don't need to give PWCC special seller fees. Why don't we just have people sell their own cards and charge them the full amount? So that's what I'm thinking about anyways. PWCC is great if you're buying though, mister. Yes and no. I mean, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Yes and no. Mister, I hate them, says Packology. If you hosted. What's up, TCC? Long time no see. What's up, Joey Joseph? How many spots in the gym challenge? So the gym challenge is on the move. Mr. YT Products and James O'Brien and Kelby DeLune are now in. And we are getting closer to 36. We are past the halfway point. So there's this many spots remaining. And I'm sure we'll reach it someday. The new large is started. So it's a fresh large. You'll notice that I moved the description of the large up to be next to the live custom boosters, and I gave it a bit of a description too, so people can stop asking, what's the large, what's the gym custom, because, really they should just be able to know what it is by looking at the description. That would be a better design. But yeah, so this is filling out. We're a little past halfway done, and that's the hardest part, is getting that first half of the box sold, right? Okay, lots of talking, not a lot of doing. Let's do some stuff. I am pretty low on XY Evos. I got these loose packs, and I got two still wrapped up bricks of them, and that's what I have left. So these two packs are for Mr. Alex. He has made a trade with me for two XY Evos. I tell you what, I'm going to give you actually a Chilling Rain and one cheaper pack. He didn't say what cheaper pack he wanted, I think, so I'm just going to do Chilling Rain for him. Did he? Actually, I don't remember. Did he? I don't remember. Let me go check my messages. Okay, he doesn't say, so I get to just pick. So, Mr. Alex, we're doing Chilling Rain. Casey says, my order went through. Woohoo! Are you ready? We've got Shadow Rider Calorex. Holy. Oh, my lord. All right, and now for the XY Evos. That's the big ones, right? So we're searching for some Charizards. TCC grading red flare. What? Boop. Machop. Humana, humana, humana. Oh, Alex. Pack number 2. Pack number 2. Hi, Mr. 29 Chilling Rain. Keep the hits. I want only the bulk. Diglett! Ah, man. I'm sorry, Alex. One lovely Diglett. Mr. Alex. Mister, just wondering, how would you be doing the slab moving? Just asking a question. What? The slab moving? Oh, so it just gets rotated when I feel like it, and that's it. So if anyone requests slab rotation, the moderators are going to be requested to mute that person. Not ban them, but mute them. There's a difference between mute and ban. So don't request slab rotation. One of the problems we were having with the slab rotation request is it became one of the most common things to show up in the chat. And the stream is really not about the slabs. The slabs are just a fun extra thing in the background. But it's like, I think the people who like shopping for slabs, this is what they really want me to do. They want me to sit here, and if they could have it their way, I would just rotate through every slab the whole stream. So that's what they would do if they could. They would just have me doing this the whole stream. But the stream is really about opening booster packs. So the slabs are just for fun, and I will rotate them on a rare occasion. Not even that often. All right. So that was for Alex. Here we go. Oop. Mister, can you not rotate any slabs tonight? All right, sounds good. Alex, you've got your own box. That's how many raw cards you have over here. This is the Alex box. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. So Mr. Gruber was going crazy last night. If you guys missed it, Nicholas Gruber, he opened up 36 packs, and then I think he opened another 8 packs. It was really wild. What's really shocking to me is how I'm out of evolutions. I can't believe it. You guys went through like just a crazy large number of evolutions in a short period. Our first order of the night is Mr. Demetrios, who says 7 live custom boosters and 18 Vivid Voltage packs. Wow. Well, so that's always risky. All right, let's see what happens. Pack number 1. Number 2. What do we have here? All right, so this is one of those raw card packs. You got some hollows. You got quite a few hollows. You got a Score Bunny. Here's Eternatus V, Crameron V, Zacian V, Amazing Rare Veltol, Full Art Eevee, and Dragapult. All right, so that was a round of raw cards. Oops. You've got, what, 5 more packs, right? 1, 2, is that my cat? 3, 4, oh, and 5. How nice, Mr. Demetrius. Let's see what that was. Number 205. If I can find it. So I should probably move fast tonight because yesterday night was really, we got quite far behind in the line. Demetrius. I'm just going to write your first name because that's all we need. In this case, you get a Galarian Berserker Gold. Mr. Let me go ahead and sleeve these up as well. Then he ordered 18 Vivid Voltage packs. Let's see what we get there. Mr. Artisan Nintendo Mario packs off eBay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? 14. You got an iPhone. Who ordered this? This is Mr. Demetrius. Is this Nick? No, this is Demetrius. Demetrius, and this is a pre-order too. All right, and that makes 18. Sweet. All right. Caitlin, how's your tummy? Caitlin, your tummy hurting? Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good luck on your pulls, Mr. Demetrius. Come on, Chunky Chew, Peepee Chew. That's the hot pull. All right. We start out with Darmanitan. Boop. 1. Here's Kimiko and Charizard. That's kind of nice, picking up the non-holo Charizard. I just learned MetaZoo boxes are random. You can get a God box. What? Here's Dusknoir. Random boxes. What? Here's Zapdos. Stunfisk. I mistyped my note on my order. Oh, no. What did you mistype? There's Charmander. Electrike. Here's Steelix V. Country Boy Steelix, missing a few teeth. Boop. Here's Delmise. Zapdos. Kirchester Bath. Oh, my lord. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, is he going to get an amazing rare? Here's Jirachi Amazing Rare. Whew. That is one of the reasons why we really like Vivid Voltage, is because besides having a Charizard common and common, it also has an amazing rare collection, which adds to the hotness of a box. Come on, hyper rare though. Oh, right after is the hyper rare Galarian Darmanitan. Whew, much better now. All right, very good. Okay, here's a reverse holo Eevee actually, which I think we'll sleeve that up too. Turn the music up a little bit. How's it going, everyone? I hope you guys are having a nice night. What is it, Wednesday morning, Tuesday night? How's it going, everyone? Pikachu V, Pika! Mister, any other non-Poke cards you're looking into getting into? Good question. I'm always on the watch. I'm always on the lookout. Garbodor and Electric. Sweet! Whew. I can tell you 2 sets I'm not very interested in are the, what is it called? Blood and Gore? Flesh and Blood. The Flesh and Blood set. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the set. It gets me every time. Yes, so that, as well as the brand new Metazoo set, which I think is highly overpriced. I would not touch either of those sets myself right now. All right, so your hot pulls include the Jirachi and the Darmanitan from your 18 packs. I think you did fairly good. All right, Mr. Demetrius, let's see if you have a bag. Now, you might be in this new Overflow box. You are. Do I like Magic cards? I do, actually. I do like Magic cards. The problem I see with Magic cards is I don't really know if they're very good for collecting and grading. So that is why you do not see Magic cards available right now. But if you guys convince me that actually they are worth grading, then yes, they would become available. All right, let's do this next. Mr. Kurt Eyrig. Mister, may I have 5 custom boosters, please? 5 custom boosters for Kurt. You guys are scaring me with these large live custom booster orders. You could get 5 cold ones. So here we go. We got Luxray. 1. Oops. 2. 3. Ah, there we go. 4. And 5. So this time you are lucky and did not get cold ones. But just remember, with 5 packs, it's very possible for you to get 5 cold packs in a row. That would be $100, and it would just go poof. You would have $100 less. But I mean, you guys do whatever you want. Some of you guys probably have more money than I, you know what I mean, give you credit for. Or maybe this is just very fun for you. You scare me. I've seen guys, particularly Alex, walk away with nothing. Kurt Eyrig. Golden Colossal. Wow, that's a really tough Pokemon. So that's for our friend Kurt. Congratulations, Kurt. Kurt Eyrig. Here it is. Can you whistle while you work? Like in Snow White, whistle while you work? Buying all these customs, you're basically buying the slabs. Yeah, a little bit. There are occasions where, so here's a best case scenario. Let's say that there was a round of like 15 cold packs, and then there was a really hot card at the end, and you bought the last 5 packs and picked up the hot cards. That would be you getting like a $300 card for like $100. That's the best case scenario. However, you might be at the beginning of that 15 cold pack streak, and you might be the guy doing the sweeping. So you kind of have to understand you really are risking $100 when you open up 5 packs on live customs. But that's up to you guys to do. I just want to make sure you guys fully understand that. Open Pokemon cards responsibly. Nicholas Gruber, 5 live custom booster box. I'm sorry, 5 live custom boosters and 1 whole box of Steamy Siege. Holy. So let's do it. So 5 live customs. We got Decidueye, Lapras, Regirock, Aromatic Energy, and oh, that's exactly what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Better luck next time. Let's get you that Steam Siege box. Surely you can't have tough luck twice. The Steam Siege box will have 2 golden cards in it to make up for your cold live customs. All right, so a whole box of Steam Siege. Let me make sure I have a sealed box. So let me start there. Oh, that's Primal Clash. Oh my might not have a box. So I can get one. I wasn't wanting to. I can get one out of a sealed case. That's what I'll do. I'll be right back, okay? I gotta go downstairs. Whew, you got me running up and down the stairs, man. I had some Steam Siege, but I had it downstairs because I was not planning on opening this, but anything for a whole box of Steam Siege, I realize. Okay. Whew. I'm like out of breath. I'm winded. Am I getting old? Oh. Here we go. All right, let me have a little sip here. So, Mr. Nick Gruber, in Discord, be sure to ask for the Steam Siege roll, okay? Here we go. What am I drinking? I'm having a cold Sprite. Whew. What we want to pull out of here is the Golden Gardevoir. Here we go. Here we go. Sneep. Mister only drinks red cordial. That's correct. Sneep. No, don't do it, Samuel. Gardevoir is a sexy Pokemon, but I like the shiny Azumarill. There is a reverse holo shiny Azumarill and a reverse holo shiny Volcarona in this set, yes. A lot of people overlook those cards. Trust me, if you got those graded 10, there would be somebody waiting with $100 to buy it off of you. Maybe more, maybe 120. Could say 120 per card, sure. I mean, it's an XY set, so it's an older set. So it's not like there's a whole bunch of, it's not like there's a bunch of holos just sitting around in pack fresh condition, you know what I mean? All right, Mr. Nicholas Gruber. Dear God, these packs are stuck to each other. Here goes. We've got Joltik. They're all sticky. Joltik on pack number 1. Pack number 2 is a lovely Hydreigon. Oops, is the camera a little low there? All right, what do we got here? We've got Fletchling. Oh my. TF is a Steam Siege roll. Steam Siege roll is a very special roll in the Discord for a few elite people who have opened up 36 packs of Steam Siege. Now, you don't have to open a whole box in one sitting, but if you can open up a total of 36 boxes, 36 packs on this channel, excuse me, you will get the coveted Steam Siege roll and join the ranks of truly cultured Pokemon card openers. Here's a Litwick. 36 boxes would take a lot. That would be a bit much. Here's Mega Gardevoir EX. This is the first hit to come out of the box. Is she like a dark type? Man, look at her. She like changed color or something. See, I never played XY, and so I don't know anything about, you know, what happens to them when they become Mega Pokemon. But that's going to be your first hit out of the box, Mega Gardevoir. Let's see what we have now. We've got Hoopa. Next up, we've got Krogunk. Here's Talonflame. Hoppip. So cute. All right. is the, oh, and there's the shiny Volcarona as well. It's the full art Steelix. 10K, 20K, maybe 30K. That is a full art XY era Pokemon. And the Volcarona. Yes, so a lot of people forget that there are actually shiny Pokemon in the XY Steam Siege set. And yeah, it's a really cool card, don't you think? Take a look at that Volcanion. So neat. So I would say here's two hollows you might consider grading. The Ampharos and the Volcarona. You have a Steelix in your shorts? Exactly. Svilas. Here's, oh man. Also, there's this very cool, is Bisharp also shiny here? Hey, is this a shiny Bisharp? I don't actually remember. Let me know. But take a look at this Nidoking. I wish he wasn't thin on the bottom. He's a bit thin on the bottom. But actually, yes, there's also a reverse hollow Nidoking, and he looks awesome. The artwork's just really cool. Bisharp is also shiny in the set, everyone. I didn't know that because Bisharp, he kind of came out later, and I don't remember him as a Pokemon too well because I didn't play that game. That is shiny Bishop, though. He should normally be red, so I was looking at that. I'm like, wait a second. He don't look right. Captivating Pokepuff. Nidoran. Oh, we got a break card. A little fly in my face. We've got Xerneas Break. And look how cool the card actually looks. Look at the antlers here. People rejected break cards for a long time now, and I've seen the break cards go up in price considerably over time. And that's because people are realizing, oh my gosh, maybe I want these cards that have been called junk for so long. Here's another lovely hollow. It's the Xerneas. Okay, Xerneas hollow. Mister, are you going to bring back the monsters? The monsters? What are you talking about? What monsters? All right. Now, for the second half of the box, we still have time to pull another full art. Hopefully, we pull, once again, the Golden Gardevoir. That would be perfect. This is a whole box of Steam Siege for Mr. Nicholas Gruber, and now he's going to have the Steam Siege roll into Discord. Snip. Puff, puff, sniff, sniff, and pass cheese. What? Raticate Break is pod. What? That's right. If you don't have Raticate Break in your collection, what is wrong with you? Snip. All these guys over here collecting Charizards like anyone gives a shit about Charizard anymore. It's all about Raticate. Everyone knows it. There should be like a meme Pokemon that everyone collectively buys. You know what I mean? Like, I think the Pokemon community could make one Pokemon in particular more valuable than Charizard. You know what I mean? Maybe like a card that's Pokemon that's the exact opposite of cool. Here's Klefki, Caterpie. That's right, Caterpie, 500K. Here's Shellos. Here's Gastrodon. They should make a Jaguar Pokemon. Well, they had Liepard. Who's this? Mr. Spunky Weirdo. Can I send you my Zard to be graded? When you send cards to be graded, do you do CGC? PSA Beckett. Right now I do Beckett. When PSA opens, I'll offer to send cards in to PSA as well. But really, it's mostly just for people who have cards here on the table. I just offer to do it for them. I do allow some people to send their cards in to me, but I don't know if I'll continue to do that. It adds a little bit of complexity to the work. I don't want to actually be like an official middleman service. I just offer to do it like a friend, you know what I mean? So here's Clawitzer. I don't want it to be the majority of the work that I do, submissions. Clawitzer and Chandelure. Beckett, not CGC. Here's Mankey and Steelix. All right, so Beckett's the one that I do not do, and CGC is the one that I do. I said do-do. I knew I was going to say do-do, and I said it anyways. If you find another Hydreigon, can you please save me one, or even a Hoopa? I really need those to finish the master set. So these cards belong to Mr. Nicholas Gruber, and you can offer to buy those cards off of him, and he might accept that because he will probably want to try and make some of the value he spent on the box back. Here's Pokemon Ranger as your other full art. The card would be perfect if it was just a waifu, but no, there's a dude on the card. Ugh, no dudes, only waifus. Here's Chimchar. What's this? We've got Volcanion and Infernape. What's next? We've got Dino. Here's Samurott There's that Volcarona, but that one's not holographic. Here's Ampharos and Magearna EX. When will PSA open? Good question. Would you trade Gengar Mimikyu Rainbow PSA 10 for Gym Challenge Pack? Oh, you mean your ungraded one? If you... No, I wouldn't do that. It's simply... There's too much risk involved because it needs to be graded. And then also, I don't think it's... yeah, I don't know. I probably would not. So here's Fungus. I do like that card a lot. That's why I even considered it. Here's Mareep and Clink Clang. TCC grading is the way to go. Hopefully by October, I am fully grading cards. That would be very cool. Here's Hydreigon Hollow. I think he was just asking about that. So here's another Hydreigon. And Among Us. So the star of the show of this box really is actually all these excellent holographic cards you pulled. You pulled some really nice ones. Ungraded Raticate for PSA Slab. That's right. You got it, man. So take a look at these Steam Siege Hollows. So first of all, Hydreigon's in here. The Xerneas is actually pretty nice. He's a legendary, right? Shiny Bisharp. You know, this whole time I was underestimating this card because I wasn't considering that he was shiny. Nidoking's kind of cool. I really like this card, the Shiny Volcarona, because he's also got this Leaf Fire thing going on that they did in the XY era. They don't do it anymore. Here's Ampharos, and that's not from the set. And then over here, your actual hit pulls are Magearna, Pokemon Ranger Full Art, Steelix, Clawitzer, Xerneas, Mega Steelix Full Art, and Mega Gardevoir. So overall, I think it was a very fair and I would call it a good box even. There you go, Mr. Nicholas Gruber. You have quite a few cards over here. I appreciate all the support, man. And yeah, don't forget, you got to contact me on Discord about that Steam Siege roll, because I won't remember it if you don't remind me, okay? Nicholas Gruber. There we go. Actually, I mean, if you've already told me right now, I could do it right now. Let's see. Okay, you're not Smokey. It's a guy named Smokey asking me a question. Let's see who's next. James Smallwood. Hey, mister, I'm pre-ordering 1 pack of Digimon. My bag is in the overflow. You got it. 1 pack of Digimon. This is for James Smallwood. How's the weather? It was a lovely day. Not that hot out at all. You can tell that the season is changing. There weren't as many boats out because it wasn't hot enough. Mistymon and Tyrannomon. All right, not a crazy round on that 1 pack. And Mr. James Smallwood. So you say you're in an overflow. Let's see if you're in this overflow. Okay, so you're not in here. We are now reorganizing everything because I got these. Oh, here we go. James Smallwood. Found you. So this is the fun part, Mr. James. What I get to do now. Oh, let me sleeve these up for you. Mistymon. Misty looks different here. All right, so now you go into this lovely J box. See, that'll make life way easier. And I will be able to find you faster next time. Using your logic, Biden should not have a Twitter account. What? What are we talking about? I saw some criticism saying that the Taliban have a Twitter account and Donald Trump does not. I thought that was interesting. Next up, we have Jacob Thomas. He says, 3 Opus 5. I have a bag, and if you could go through it for me real fast, I'd be forever indebted. All right, sounds good, Mr. Jacob. Mr. Jacob. So here are your 3 Final Fantasy 5s. These are on clearance for $3. I won't be restocking them. They have Lightning in the packs, but I really just want the Final Fantasy packs that have Cloud or Tifa, or both Cloud and Tifa. Those are my favorite sets from the Final Fantasy Opus series. So that's why they're on clearance and won't be returning. Lightning's okay. I just don't think Lightning's as cool. And I don't want to carry like 1,000 sets, you know what I mean? Actually, you know, I think that Lightning can be found in Opus 1. And Lightning, I think... Is Lightning in the Soldier's Return as well? I don't remember. Ninja Rex? Trickster? Miner? Ravager. Here's Fisher. Holy. Gumba. Destin. Mystic Knight, Fisher. Oh, man, that's crazy lucky. I like this Odin. So the Wool Legendary is like one of the best hits from this set. You just pulled them in 3 packs. Very good. And you got the pack for like $3 too. How awesome. Lightning is not, mister. What? Who's not lightning? All right, there we go. So that's for Jacob Thomas. Master Jacob. Now, we got to find Jacob Thomas's bag. I'm going to check this J box first. We were just looking in here, but I wasn't looking for that name. Okay, so I didn't see Jacob Thomas in the J box. Let's check over here. Jackson, Jason, Jaguar Plays, Jacob Thomas. Here we are. So I found you, Mr. Jacob. So now you've got a Wool in your bag. Your remaining cards are as such. Here's Vaughn. He's a legendary. Omnimon. Cloud of Darkness is a legendary. Oh, but that's non-hollow. Black Knight. Energized Striker. That's cool. This is really nice. Frieza. Invader from another dimension. That looks cool. That came from Supreme Rivals. If anyone's going after him in Supreme Rivals. There you go, Mr. Jacob. Jacob Thomas. Next up, we got Demetrius. Demetrius returns. He wants 10 of the Vintage Lugia Playing Cards. How lovely. So, as suggested, I'm going to pull from the center here. I'm going to grab 10 from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, Mr. Demetrius. These are vintage 1999 poker cards. Quite old. Very old, very gradable. People are grading these and then selling them for like $100. It's ridiculous. You pick up, it's Slow King, and I love that they made him a king. Here's Cleffa. Cleffa's a queen. Very cute. Oh, Raikou. Lovely. And remember, what we did here was we opened like 5 or 6 decks and placed them all into that box. Okay, so there's plenty. And I'll grab randomly from different locations in the box to make sure you always have a chance for whatever your favorite pull is. Muck! You guys all know what Muck is spelled backwards, right? Okay, here's Is Dugong. Oh, cool. So we started on King. Actually, where's the Jack? I don't see the Jack. Hoppip. Rattata. How cute. Sentret. Sentret would have been a new Pokemon for Gen 2. Oh, there's Dragonite. Holy. And Sudowoodo. It's perfect. Alpha Pokemon right there. All right, congratulations, Mr. Demetrius. That's how that works, guys. If you're lucky, you'll pull your favorite Pokemons or the best, most valuable ones. Like the Dragonite, I think, is probably a pretty good pull. I also think this Raikou's pretty good, and Slowking's not bad. That's for Demetrius. Mr. Demetrius, where did I just place your bag? Mr. Demetrius. Again, these cards are from 1999, okay? They're dated 1999. So you're looking at 20-year-old cards. Really, it's closer to like 23, maybe 22 years. There we go. And yes, these are gradable. I've seen these graded by multiple grading companies, including PSA. All right, now we have Austin Newsom, and he says, the Lugia deck. Tell you what, since we just did that previous order, let's cut the deck in half. I don't want to handle these too much because they're not sleeved. We're just touching the edge of the card. And you're going to pull. Oh, look at that, mister. Pulling a Pikachu. How nice. Pikachu Joker. I like the artwork here. This is interesting because this artwork is different from the artwork I got out of that previous deck that you guys might have seen in the short, which suggests to me that there's like 3 different Pikachus. Very nice. At least 3. There could be more. There could be 4. Mr. Austin. The deck that I showed off in the little short 1-minute video actually had 2 Pikachus in it. Austin doesn't mention where his bag is or if he has one, so hopefully he has one because I'm searching. Here's Austin Warner. Austin Newsome. He's got one of these Donkey Kong packs. We're going to place your card in the back here because I can feel that the bubble gum is in the front. There we go. The bubble gum, we don't want that to leave an impression on the Pikachu. Now we have Paulson Lautard. 1 Vintage Lugia Playing Card, 1 King's Court, 2 Battle Styles. I have a bag. All right. 2 Battle Styles. A King's Court. And one of these Lugia deck cards. Here goes. Oh, man. Here is also a Suicune. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Vintage Suicune. Loving these legendary Pokemons. Sneep. Sneep. Very nice, red and blue. All right, so Paulson. You got Drampa and Gligar Urshifu. You know, there's probably like a bazillion Urshifus out there. And the funny thing is, you spent $10 on those 2 booster packs, but you only spent $8 on an actual vintage card. Kind of interesting. Oh, for a second, I thought this was really special. World Legacy Guard Dragon. There you go, mister. From your King's Court? I thought we pulled like a Ghost Rare or something. It looked kind of like a Ghost Rare from when we had those Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost of the Past. Man, I really did not like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost of the Past. They needed to have a higher pull rate of something worth money. And then, yes, they could still have like the extremely rare, extremely valuable pulls, but there just weren't enough like mid-tier pulls in that set, and I didn't like that. Too many cold packs. So that's for Paulson Lautard. How's it going, Paulson? When I say Lautard, it doesn't really sound right. It sounds like I'm using a slur. Lautard? When I say Lautard, that sounds like a proper last name. But see, I don't know. All right, and you know what's interesting? The playing card feels like it's about the size of the Yu-Gi-Oh card. No, it's a bit larger than the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Huh. You are also assuming all white kids are smart? Oh my lord, what are you guys talking about? Next up, we got Johnny Ceruzzi. Hey, mister, 1 pull out of the Lugia Playing Cards and an NFL Prism draft pick, please. I have a bag in the sports box. What's up, Johnny Ceruzzi? So here's your Lugia deck. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot's the Joker here. All right. Trump 2024, mister. That's right. So, let's see. NFL Prism draft pick. Oh, let's get that NFL pack. That's not a Joker. That's a 7. That's true. Sneep. Out of your draft picks, you got Antonio, Amari, Joshua Kelly, All-American Dylan Moses Prism, rookie. What? The Dylan? I don't know if that's a good card, but he is an orange rookie with the All-American thing on it. And Trey Sermon. How nice. Is this Minecraft music? I guess we're getting Minecraft music now. So Johnny Ceruzzi, you say you're in a sport box way over on the side. Let's go looking for that. Oh my, you're right here, Mr. Johnny. Oh, Johnny boy. That's how the music goes. Johnny boy. The Ghosts of the Past were not very nice to a lot. Sadly, very GG Pulas if I get the hit. Yeah, so Ghosts of the Past will not be coming back. I did not like those at all. Arturo Perez. Mister, 1 of those Lugia cards and 1 Digimon 1.0. I have a huge bag in the overflow. 1 of those Lugia cards. All right. Let's cut from the center again for fun. You get... Oh, she is so cute. It's Not Florges, but Blossom. That's right, they were making flower Pokemons even back then. Arturo. Look at Packology message. What did he say? All right, Arturo. I forgot to put Lugia deck in my order. I put set a random card mister. Okay. So that was Arturo Perez. Looks like you got 2 bags in there, Mr. Arturo. Ghost of Misters passed. That's right. Now we have Eric Lovato. He wants 2 of the Lugia cards. Okay, Mr. Eric. 2 of them. 1. 2. I'ma tell Mom. There we go. Another Pikachu. Pika! How cute. And it's Apom. Aw, he's so nice. He's going to lend you a hand. That's for Eric Lovato. Mr. Eric. Yes, these are old vintage Japanese Pokemon card decks. Pika! Now we have Samuel Aguayo. He wants 4 of the random Lugia cards. Well, these are turning out to be fairly popular. So here is Nidoqueen. Oh, you pull an Umbreon. Nice, man. Very clean. Umbreon. Here is a Weedle. Weedlegang, Weedlegang, Weedlegang. And Jumpluff. Pluff, pluff, pluff. That's the noise Jumpluff makes. 10, 9, 8, 7. Feels like we're playing poker. So Mr. Sam, he says, I have a bag. All right, Samuel Aguayo. I feel like you're in the overflow, but maybe you're not. No overflow. Actually, people with S in their name are not causing any trouble on this table at all. Let's just see if we can find your bag, though, because I feel like you had a really large bag, so we're looking for that. These cards are fired to the moon. What if the 10 grades a 10? That would be 10ception. Scott Stewart. Caden Wolf. I feel like if the S box isn't very full, then we should actually move some S packs back to it. There we go. So Scott Stewart should be in there. And what about this? So I still do have some unmarked boxes here. Yes, here we go. Samuel Aguayo. Says you have 2 bags. So Mr. Sam, I'm going to put this in your second bag. In a nice clean spot. Pulling the Umbreon. Now have no fear, everyone. There are more Umbreons in the box. There are more Umbreons in the box. Mister, I like having my own box, says RN Jesus. Jonas Rosado says 6 of the Lugia Playing Cards. All right. So, Mr. Jonas, we've got 1, 2. He says 6 of them, right? 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Jonas, you pull Metapod. It's Metazoo. Pikachu, Pika. Oh, you pulled the Lugia. I think we can agree that the Lugia is probably the chase card. Congratulations to Jonas. So there's a Lugia. Here's a Ladybug, another Pikachu, and a Sudowoodo. Nice, man. Looking good. Very nice. And that goes to Jonas with the J. Let's go find your bag, Jonas. There are 3 more aces. Jonas Rosado. Jonas. Wow, these are some old 1999 playing cards. Again, for those who are watching, these are actually gradable. You could grade these. Mr. Mike's side, live shipping time. Keep the gradable hits and keep Japanese vintage and Star Wars Sexy Jabba and gradable Donkey Kong. Keep sealed packs for future grading. Thanks also, can I get store credit for the shorts bonus? You sure can. So Mr. Mike's side, let me start by printing you a label. Give me a second. If I can find you, I think this is it. So I'm printing you a label. And how much did Mike's side actually have? Well, I won't know how much is actually going out, but I'll set this to 15 ounces. That's the maximum I can do before it turns into priority mail. All right. So I understand you want to keep all your good ones. Place this over here. And I don't remember, how much was it that you were going to get from that bonus? Was it like 126 or something like that? Kindly remind me of that, and I'll help you out with it. Luke Charlton, 2 of the Lugia playing cards and 4 battle styles for Luke Charlton. Mr. Luke. All right, Luke. We've got 1, 2, 134. Is that after the 10% or before? Oh, he only asked for 2. All right, 2 of the Lugia cards. My girlfriend told me it's in the hood, but I can't ever find it. Any suggestions? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ask your homies. They might know. You ready, Luke? Here goes. Snip. 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 I looked up the pick you sent me. It's 136. No 10%. So what is that with 10%? Let me know what the total is. Mr. Luke. You've got Lurantis. Look at that Lurantis. Colossal. Here's Slowpoke. And Carnivine. Woo! 4 cold battle styles. Sorry about that, Luke. 149. Holy schmollies. So, Mr. Mike's side, you got $149 now. And you could just tell me what you want if you want. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Can we still order for tonight? We just started, mister. The night is young. There we go. Now, what did Luke get from the Lugia deck? He got Feraligatr, nice. And Seeking, Feraligatr Seeking. Ooh. Mr. Luke with an L. You're up here. I like your Feraligatr. Feraligatr doesn't get enough love. It's the truth. James says buy a UFC pack. All right. Now we've got Eric Lovato, who says 2 of the live custom boosters. 1. Hey, mister, do you think I buy the rest of the cards remaining for the Spades cards? I honestly believe you were going to pull completely random and not in order. I apologize. I just grabbed 10 cards, sort of, and I apologize for that. I see what you're saying. Is that a spider in my bag? A little spider crawling around. If it's all the same to you, I would like to continue to do it pretty much randomly, because I was just randomly pulling from that box, right? I didn't go over to the Spades intentionally and start pulling. I just kind of picked a spot in the box and started pulling, and then I split it in half or whatever it is I did. Did I do that? I don't remember. So this is for Eric Lovato, EV VMAX 1 and 2. Feraligatr has terrible posture. There are 52 Spades total. So Eric Lovato. Mr. Murder that Spidey, you fool. He just looking for a little snack. Looking for a little spider snack. Daniel Ortiz. He says 1 battle of Omni. Mr. Daniel, 1 battle of Omni. Let me see. Here it is. and 1 Darkness Ablaze. I think what I said about pulling randomly was I would just pull however I wanted. And I liked your pulls. I thought you got some good pulls, Mr. Demetrius. Here goes. Sneep. And sneep. So sneep. Here's Vilas. Don't let spiders eat the Caterpie. Run, Caterpie! You got Omnimon Zavort. Oh, mister, that's the hottest card. Holy. Put him on an energy card and squish. That's right. What? I'm looking for some free ones. And pre-graded by you, Daniel Ortiz. Okay, so Daniel Ortiz has ordered a pre-grade. Mr. Daniel. David Likey. First, we got to locate your bag. Lots of bags. Daniel, you got like a really big bag. Oh, here we go. Can you please rotate the spider? Okay. Okay, so you got some hollows over here. And some hollows over here. That's a hollow. Here are the actual pulls in your bag. You've got the Omnivon, Gardevoir. I don't know much about Digimons. I suppose you could grade this guy. He is an SR. I don't know what that stands for. Secret rare, perhaps. Gardevoir actually looks pretty good, but I wouldn't send it to CGC. They'll grade it too harshly. Yep, this looks fine. A lot of the Japanese cards are easy 10s. Sandaconda is really not valuable enough. You could grade Sylveon, but again, I think it's not valuable enough as a typical Japanese fee, and also Senate Scorch. Okay, so the 2 cards that I would consider grading, you could maybe do the Towering Perfection here, Duraludon VMAX, and you could grade the Gardevoir, but I would grade the Gardevoir with PSA. There you go, Mr. Daniel Ortiz. I appreciate it. Mr. Daniel. Samuel Aguayo, 10 Cross Spirit, I have a bag. Sounds good, Sam. 10 Cross Spirit. So give me a minute. I'm reaching for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Cross Spirits. Pre-grade the Speeder. Can you open some vintage first edition packs? Oh, since you asked, I'll just do it right now. You got to go through Mike's bag. Sleep. What? Whose bag, Mike? Mister, we forgot about my bag and live shipping. Oh, I was going to do that after the live stream. Sleep. You kind of roughly told me what it is you wanted me to keep, and so I printed you the label. I didn't know that you were also requesting that I go through your bag. You just want to see your cards, huh, Mike side? Hey, mister. Ready? Here goes. We've got Hoi, Bringer of Calamity. Hoi! Here's Majin Buu. All right, Majin Buu. What's this? We've got Videl and Son Goku. All right. And TCC I Trust. Here's Casserole? Warrior of the Universe. What is this? Oh, nice. Another secret rare, Jiren Zenith of Power. Dude, these Dragon Ball cards are really wild. Bringer of Chlamydia. Negative Energy. I was going to say Negation Energy. Android 18. 18, that is of age. Here's Master Roshi. He's common. Difference of Status. What? Okay, that's going to be an SR. Super rare. Here's a rare. Sin Shenron. And ExxonMobil. Master Roshi. What is this? Nice, man. You got an SPR. I think that means special rare. Videl with all her strength. Damn, she beating the shit out of that guy. He gonna have some poopies for breakfast. Woo! Videl. Do 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 do. She's of age. Said 18, right? 18 is, I mean, there has to be a point where it's everything goes, you know what I mean? Because it's like, that's what the laws are for, man. So Samuel Aguayo, lovely pulls. I think I'm getting a better gist of the rarity within a Dragon Ball Z box. The Videl card is actually his good pull here. So the Videl card is good. It's the SPR. You got a few of these SRs, the super rares, I suppose they're called. They do look a bit better. So in my mind, these are kind of like V cards. This is like a full art or a hit. And then the SCRs are like the chase cards. That's how I'm seeing it right now. Okay, Sam. Sam, I am. Didn't we hunt your bag down just a minute ago? Let's go looking for it again. Here it is. Oh, yep, this is it. Samuel Aguayo. Mr. Sam. Want to make a shout out to everyone spending money to entertain us. Oh, yes, that's actually really nice, isn't it? Mr. Long Wait Tonight. Aha, I guess it is, Mr. Casey. I suppose it is. William Anderson says 3 live custom boosters. Mr. William. Choop, choop, choop. Electric. Al Creamy. And Stoofel. Oh, man, that's tough. That is tough. You guys just watched 3 cold packs come out for Mr. William Anderson. I am sorry, Mr. William. That would make that box kind of hot. William, did you have a bag? Did you have a bag, William? He says, I already have a bag. He does have a bag. Let's go looking for it. Zach. William Valls. Not seeing that bag. Excuse me. William Anderson. Any details you can give me about your bag? Oh, it's right here, in fact. There it is. Whoop. Are we about to smooch? Card Buyer Appreciation Night. That's right. Next up, we have Arturo. Can I get the Lugia deck box? Oh, I really did not expect that. All right, you got it, Arturo. So I am going to instantly print it. Give me a minute. Print. All right. You got it. Who's after Arturo? We have Wes Donini, who wants 5 Fates Collide. Wes Donini, you are so smart. I don't know why more people don't open these XY packs, because they are fantabulous. I know they cost a little more, but it's like they're so lower in population. It's not even close. Their pops are way lower. Mister, is PSA accepting pack grading? No, they are not. Unfortunately, they are not accepting pack grading. Break during my night shift. You having a breakup during your night shift? I'm sorry. How about them Taliban? How about them? They're probably having a big party right now. All right, here's Genesect. Must feel pretty good to be the Taliban right now. Here's Servine. God, who knows what they're doing? They're probably running around as fast as they can, trying to find anyone who they think helped the United States in Afghanistan, and they're probably chopping them up right now. Here's Wismer. Oh, mister, so you get one lovely Genesect out of that round. No crazy pulls, but maybe it's in the next pack. Party time. There we go. So Wes Donini. That's Zach, William, Wes. What's crazy is there's still like U.S. personnel over there, I believe. There's still like U.S. I think like actual United States citizens who are in the Kabul or whatever it's called airport. Is that correct? I could be wrong. Next up, we got Justin Horta, who's like a spot on the large. All right, Mr. Justin, he's playing for keeps. He says, I want a shot at one of those Gym Challenge booster packs. So this gives you a shot at a Gym Challenge booster pack. That's what it's all about. Pretty pricey, and it's pretty scary. You need website and database for the grading. What? That's a little bit true. Mr. Casey Fjelsted, 1 Shiny Star V and 1 random card. Okay, he means from the Lugia deck. So let's pull it from right here. Still more Lugias in these decks, guys. So 1 random card, 1 General Mills, 1 Battle Styles, and 1 Crimson. Okay, a Battle Styles and a Crimson. How about them Taliban, he says. I think I read that the Afghan forces were like 300,000 and the Taliban forces were only 83. Talk about decisive victory. All right, what do we got? Urshifu. I also heard that the Afghan troops were some of the best paid soldiers in the world because we were paying them. We were paying them to be in the military. The United States government was paying them. What do we got here? We've got Phalanx, holy, and Phoebos, so lovely. So those were a little cold. Mr. General Mill. Oh, you also asked for a General Mill. Let me get you a lovely General Mill. Mr. Casey. U.S. government, you mean the taxpayers. I know. That would be us. How nice. Working your booty off so you can fund some crazy thing somewhere miles and miles away. That's why it was so unpopular. That's why we were pulling out in the first place. Pikachu and Gossifleur. We're so close to the anniversary of September 11th too. This whole thing's been such a disaster. They're getting paid and got weapons given to them, but had no ambition to fight the Taliban. Yeah. When almost you wonder if many of them sort of hated the U.S. government too. Like, imagine some foreign country that you don't really share too much in common with them, and they've been meddling in your country for a long time. You need a job, so you're like, yeah, I'll be a soldier, whatever, pay me. And then it's like, all right, time to die for the propped up government, the U.S. propped up government of Afghanistan. You're like, I don't know, man. Oh, mister, some great luck for you tonight. Casey picking up a Pikachu Joker. How nice, mister. Pick up. All right. Mr. Casey. Casey Fiested. I think Pikachu has very strong feelings about the subject. Don't you, Pikachu? Pikachu saying, it was a disaster, mister. Oh, Pikachu. This is supposed to be a Pokemon stream. Come on, Pikachu. You have a bag, Mr. Casey? Let's go find it. Let's go find Mr. Casey's bag. Now, I don't know how I feel about Pikachu anymore. He doesn't have the same political ideologies that I do. Pikachu. Weird how the Taliban took over during COVID. What? All right, here we go. How's it going, Mr. Bryant? Mr. Apparently Pokemon cards were high in value in December to February because of PWCC shill bidding. Look at those shill bidders, man. Freaking shill bidders. I would like the whole story on that. Like, I wonder what was really happening with PWCC. Well, how did eBay determine they were shill bidding, and who was actually doing it? Could it be the people themselves who submitted the cards to PWCC? Could they have been bidding up their own cards? So, like, if I sent my cards off to PWCC and I'm not happy with what it's selling for, could I bid on my own card? You know what I mean? All right. So I sent a Charizard 10 to PWCC. Charizard's supposed to sell for $200, but it's currently at like $50. I'm like, well, I better put in a bid for $100 because if it sells too low, that would be bad for me. You know what I mean? I bet that's exactly what was happening. Because you couldn't have your card sell for too little. Okay, next up we got, yeah, the ability to bid on your own card. That was probably it. PWCC is trying to seek legal action against eBay for defamation. Mister, the PWCC employees were accused of bidding on their own slabs to increase the price. Man, crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, so we're done with KC and we're moving on to Corey DeShane. I'll do 6 Cross Spirits and 5 Opus 11. Wow, Opus 11, man, I'm loving it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like that we're opening all these different sets. It's so it's so fun to see so much different artworks. Did you see Bin Laden's second in command that is running the Taliban right now? He got released from Guantanamo Bay. That's right. If you guys want to get even more upset about what's going on in the Middle East, one of the leaders of the Taliban is a guy that we actually released from Guantanamo Bay. We released him in a trade for a soldier, a U.S. soldier who had, what's the word? He had abandoned the military in the middle of the fight. So we did a big trade where we released these really, really bad prisoners out of Guantanamo Bay, and now they're leading the fight for the Taliban. How about that? So stupid, man. Such bad leadership. All right, what do we got? Jiren. It's Jiren. We've got Hirudegarn? I don't know how to say his name, man. What am I looking at? I've got no clue. Here's Son Goku. This was during the Obama administration. They made a trade for a soldier who went AWOL. So an AWOL U.S. soldier. They traded a bunch of famous guys from the Guantanamo Bay prison. And it was highly criticized at the time. But the agreement was that, oh, well, they won't return to be terrorists. They agreed not to. Yeah, that was crazy stupid. That was insanely dumb. All right, Son Goku Divine Presents. Ooh, he's going to get you some presents, man. And they're going to be divine. All right. CNN did an article where they praised the Taliban for wearing masks in public. Oh, my Lord. I ordered an hour ago. Just wanted to double check if I got skipped. I'm sure you didn't get skipped. It's a long wait time. Might be your first time ordering. What happens is like 60 people order at the same time, and you know, so if you factor it out, a few minutes per person, your wait time can be like 2 hours easily. Okay, Corey, let's see what you got. Mr. Corey. Alchemist. You got Yuri. Is Yuri a promo? I think Yuri's a promo. Legendary Ursula. All right, very nice. Sleeve it up. All sleeved up. Fencer Hoochie Mama. All right, we got the Hoochie Mama. Here's Black Waltz 3. Zach's kind of cool. Mike says, I ordered 3 days ago. Where are my cards, mister? Here's Lowe's Lucha Yuka. Journey. We're going to have to keep that Journey. And Shelinka. Garnett's a legendary. Ridya's pretty smexy. Edward, Elena. So these packs, the Final Fantasy Soldier's Return packs, I believe these are probably the best value. I've gone ahead and poured over all of the packs from Final Fantasy. These are probably best value because there's so many different hits in the set. Your odds are higher in this set than in the other sets. Another Fencer. Black Mage, Thief, Monk, Warrior of Light, Pandemonium. All right, you got a lovely Monk. And White Mage, Monk, Ton Betty. Who the heck is this? Gastalian Empire Sid, Bond, Urfrit, Pandemonium, and Rosa. So this round hasn't been super hot for you, mister, which means you did a little bit of a mind sweep, Mr. Corey. I apologize for that. A little bit of a mind sweep. I'm 6'3" separated measurements. Interested? What? Oh. Separate measurements. Oh my God. All right, there you go, Corey. That's a lot of nice cards in there. Corey DeShane. No Tifas in there. I'm sorry, Corey. I was hoping to pull you all the Tifas. We are looking for a Corey DeShane bag. So who's this? This is Chris Kiovon-Cott. Gonna have to remember that. Must have really ran out of room if I was putting him up there. He wants Light Warrior. Oh, man. Gonna have to go looking for that. Give me a minute. Corey Knopf. Corey DeShane. There we go. Found you, Corey. So, Light Warrior, huh? Give me some information on this Light Warrior. Is he a valuable character? Warrior of Light. Actually, I ran into him super fast. That wasn't hard at all. I was going to have to go digging. You know how I feel about going digging. Okay, there we go. Bloody card stream turned into a U.S. Taliban talking point. It's a talking point. I blame blah, blah, blah. XYZ. Pick a team. Any team. Why? It's a huge deal right now. It's you know, like all this time later, we're still dealing with North Korea after the Vietnam War. That's exactly what Afghanistan's about to become. Afghanistan's about to be North Korea 2.0. It's just happening all over again. We're watching. Our leaders are so incompetent. It's insane how incompetent our leaders are. First of all, getting us into the war, staying there for 20 years, and then withdrawing in this fashion, even though our leaders were being told not to do this. In particular, Biden's military advisors were saying not to withdraw so fast. All right, next up, we got Patrick Wu. He was being told not to do it. My name is Patrick Wu. I have a baggie. It's been a while. Can I get 10 of the Lugia cards, 1 of the live customs? You got it, Mr. Patrick. Let's see what you pull. Patrick Wu. Oh, Patrick, it's your lucky day. You got 6 large. Oh, Patrick, Mr. Patrick Wu. Let's toss you in the large. So, Patrick, you have about a 1 in 3 odds of being the guy who walks away with the large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got between spots 7 and 12. That's you, Mr. Patrick. I blame Team Rocket. Yeah, Team Rocket did it. All right, you have a very, very good shot of winning that. And that means you have about a 1 in 3 odds of being the guy who pulls the Gym Challenge pack. Now, it might not happen, so don't get too excited ahead of time. But you'll find out when it's over. In the meantime, let's get you some of these Lugia cards. He asked for 10 of them. 10 Lugia Playing Cards. What's a pocket rocket? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, looks like 4 and 5. If you look at the map, Afghanistan is kind of a yes. Yes, this is so bad. They ran in and they released a bunch of ISIS insurgents and a bunch of Al-Qaeda insurgents who hate the United States and the West. Crazy, guys. It's extremely bad. That's why we're talking about it so much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. You ready? You've got Nidorino. Mareep. Wow, that's adorable. I like how Mareep got to be a queen. Sunflora. Have you heard about full vaccinated people? Oh, I'm sorry, mister. You're accidentally getting a bonus card in there. I'm going to have to steal that one. You almost got a Clefairy, but that one has to go back in the box. Sorry about that. Must have been sticking to each other. So Sunflora. You got Meryl, very nice. Oh, you got the Shuckle. I'm jealous. Lugia! Ree! That's the Lugia cry. Sudowoodo. The Cubone as well. Oh, Mr. Ladian and Totodile. Not a bad round at all. That's for Mr. Patrick. Patrick had some crazy luck tonight. Mr. Patrick. That was great. Patrick Witter, Patrick Tollard, Hammett, Philip, Paul, Patrick Wu. Here it is. It has been a little while, hasn't it, Mr. Patrick? I appreciate you popping on back. We still have your bag here. Boop. You got that adorable Cubone. He's very cute. Next up, we got Mr. Christian Styles. He says he wants one of the poker cards. Okay, Christian Styles. I'm thinking of trading my Ponyta CGC10 for a large. What you reckon? Your Ponyta CGC10? Sneasel! My wife's a big fan of that Pokemon. Sneasel is one of her favorites. So that's for Christian Styles. Let's go find you, Mr. Christian. Christian, if only I remembered where your bag was. There's a Christian. Not a good time to be a Christian in Afghanistan, probably. They're going to be like, no. You're not going to practice that over here. Christian Styles. You guys remember ISIS during the Obama administration? They just went around wiping out anyone who was the wrong religion. How terrible that was. Awful. All right. Now we've got Dominic Lyra, who says, hello there. I would like to get a 1999 Vintage Lugia Playing Card. Oh, say less, mister. What do we have here? Whoop. Cyndaquil. Woo! He would also like 2 of the Super Cross Spirits. You got it. I am surprised at how many of these Dragon Ball Z packs we're opening. Look at these Dragon Ball Z packs. I'm thinking of trading my Ponyta for a large. Do you have a CGC Ponyta? Is that right? I mean, are you saying you have it over here? Is that what you're saying? So we have Majin Buu, Trunks Calamity Challenger. All right, Trunks Calamity Challenger. And here's Hellfighter 17. Now, Hellfighter 17 might be of age in certain states, but not in others. Some states, the age of consent is 17. That's pretty young. That's pretty young. Emily's having a good night. I want to have a good night. Am I having a good night yet? So that was for Dominic Lyra. Dominic, are you new? I don't know if I recognize Dominic's name. Dominic. Here's David, Donovan. I forgot to tell you that I don't have a bag. Oh, you got it, Mr. Fresh Bag for our friend Dominic. All right. Joe sniffed me, then I got COVID. Oh, my Lord. There we go. Dominic. Lyra. How nice. Cute little 1999 Cyndaquil. Almost called him Sneasel. I don't know why. Johnny Ceruzzi returns 2 more of the Lugia cards and 2 Eevee Heroes. You got it. 2 more Lugies. We got 1 and 2. I like how the back of the card itself is kind of shiny. Oh, Chikorita and Ampharos King. Very nice. You guys want to see those up close? I know you do. Are you guys enjoying the vintage poker cards? I love that they used the original artworks. So, Mr. Johnny, your bag was back here, correct? Yes, Johnny Ceruzzi. You got Hoot Hoot last time. It's crazy to think every one of these is gradable. Now we have Park Waldrop. And Waldrop, he says, a Donkey Kong pack. All right. I already have a bag. Mr. Park. Here it is. So these are vintage Donkey Kong packs from 1982. They include a stick of gum. I still have not made the video of myself eating a stick of this gum, but I'd like to. Probably not healthy. Probably going to be toxic, but I do want to make that video. I don't care. 1982, everyone. People who were 20 years old in 1982 are now 60 years old. Think about that for a minute. Chew on that for a minute, if you will. We are opening our parents' cards. Help! Snort and bring. All right. Card number 2. You forgot his Eevee Heroes. Oh, yes. Let me get the Eevee Heroes for Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi. I apologize, Johnny. So there's Whack. You know, it's easy to make a little mistake like that because besides opening and following the orders, I have to like talk and entertain, and so I apologize for that. It's a lot of multitasking. You'd be surprised. Donkey Kong is better than homework. That's right. Even back then, they were contemplating, should I do my homework or should I play video games? Video games are a legitimate career now, though. Back then, it wasn't. Back then, video games were just sort of this doofy thing that nerdy kids did, and you weren't part of the normal kids if you played too many games. You were a nerd, and being a nerd was bad back then. You didn't want to be a nerd. You didn't want to be a nerd. Being a nerd was seen as a bad thing. Now the nerds make all the monies, right? Computer scientists and engineers and mathematicians. And now being a nerd is cool and hip. And I hate it. All right, there we go. Donkey Kong, the last card was also a scratcher. But this special scratcher has the stick of gum attached. The 40-year-old stick of gum. Now, Mr. Park Waldrop, let's find your bag. I know you're in here, right? Yes, you have a few of these. You must enjoy them, huh? You left the gum on it. Yeah, the gum often sticks to the actual pack. It's pretty cool. All right, Mr. Park. So going back to Johnny Ceruzzi, he needed 2 Eevee Heroes. My dad has a degree in mechanical engineering and he never used it. Well, I have a degree in computer science and look at me, I'm opening cards for a living. So I did the same thing as your dad. I got a fancy degree and my job is to make funny noises. Here goes. Cold and Espeon. Wee, 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 wee. Mister, let me know how many you could for the Ponyta. I don't remember you having a Ponyta. What kind of Ponyta was it? It's like a base set Ponyta or something? Who is that asking? Let me go see. That's Mario Alves. Mario, I'll go look it up real fast, okay? Give me a moment. My foot! My foot was going numb. I didn't even know it. I was just sitting on it. All right. So, Mr. Mario. Woohoo! Let's find a card. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you are talking about. So, Mr. Mario, if you want to trade me this Ponyta, I would trade it for 2 spots in the large. If you are interested. I wasn't sure what you meant. In the meantime, we'll add this to Johnny Ceruzzi's bag. Here we are, Johnny Ceruzzi. There we go. After Johnny Ceruzzi, we have Amanda Gonzalez. 3 Japanese team-ups. Sorry, how many I couldn't hear you over my mate. Mr. Mario, I can offer you 2 spots in the large for that card if you're interested in it. If you are interested. All right. Miss Amanda. Sneep. See, now the music's like too quiet. We have trouble with that with the Minecraft music. Also, I kind of want to take a drink. Let's have a little sip. Before I was asking if I could trade a PSA 10 Gengar Mimikyu for a Gym Challenge First Edition pack, not a raw Gengar. Oh, I see what you're saying. And is this a rainbow Gengar Mimikyu? And could I ask you, is it the alternative art? And finally, can I ask you if it's over here or do you have it? Mister, can I buy that Espeon EX from Breakpoint? Did I have one in here? I think I had one in here. Is that what you meant? Here it is. So you're talking about this one? It's on the table. Go for it, man. Might be considered a lottery? What is he talking about? Here's Bill. Cold. And cold. All right. Miss Amanda, you have one holographic Bill. I will go hunt your bag down. I'm not sure if you even want it. I don't think I would want it. That's one of those. You said the empty Lugia box was $20, correct? Yeah, so you can buy an empty Lugia box for $20 if you're highly interested in that. Did Johnny get his Eevee? Yes, Johnny did. Damn it, what was the other message? Bump it up. How many spots left in the large? The large, it has moved quite a bit now that somebody just won 6 spots in it. It has moved. It is about a third of the way there. Austin, Alexander, Amanda Gonzalez. Here we are. How's the new chair? You know, I didn't like it at first, and it's been a while, and actually I love it. It's an extremely well-designed chair. It actually does support your back even when you sit still for 5 hours. It does a good job. So I kind of had to give it a good test by like having these really long streams to know how well it's done, and it's done well. Okay, so Jeff Hansen, 2, Chilling Rain. Mr. Jeff. Here we are. Oh, why does this happen with some packs? I really wish I had a booster pack machine and I could like make boosters that are sealed and put them into booster boxes and then sell you guys sealed boxes to take home. That would be so cool. But those booster pack machines are like huge. You need like a warehouse in order to house them. So I don't think it'll ever happen unless I make the booster packs by hand, which would take too long. Okay, so 1 and random card 2. Your cheeks just had to break in the chair. Well, you know, it's not like cushioned like my old chair. So the old chair was cushioned like a couch. And so I kind of liked that about the old chair because it was more comfortable. In a certain way, it was more comfortable, like sitting down on it. But when it comes to lower back pain, if you're going to sit for 5 hours in the same position for 5 hours and not even stand up really, being able to do that and not have lower back pain is so much more important than simply getting to sit down on a couched cushion, you know what I mean, or a puffy cushion. So this chair, it does actually do a good job of supporting your back. And that's the most valuable thing that a chair can do, especially for someone like me. Okay, so this is for Jeff Hansen. Let's see what you get for your Lugia cards. Are you ready? You got Apom and Igglybuff. Oh my God, look at that cute little face. Excellent. Okay, that's for Jeff Hansen with the J, right? Mr. Jeff. Jack, Jason, Jet, Jaguar, Javier, Jeff Hansen. Mistress Rainbow alternative from Team Up? Okay, wait, he said it's Rainbow. It's Rainbow alternative from Team Up, and I have it, says Packology. There is no such thing as rainbow alternative, just rainbow or alternative. So the alternative art is like, it's a close-up of Gengar and Mimikyu with a dark background, whereas the rainbow is just a typical rainbow rare, right? It's just rainbow colors. So what I'm guessing is you mean that you have a rainbow rare Gengar Mimikyu. And let me just see, what are those going for these days? I'm open-minded, but I got to see what they're going for. Well, No, according to this, I couldn't do it because it looks like I could pick one up right now for like $415 or something. So that is just too far off of a price difference. What you could do is you could send it over here for store credit and count that toward the pack and then cover the rest. So that would be possible, okay? All right, let's see. I do accept cards for store credit, and then you can use that to pay for something like a booster pack or whatever it is you want to do. So, after Jeff, we have Guadalupe Rocho. He wants 10 Shining Fates and live shipping. You got it, mister. Give me a moment. Shining Fates. Shiny Fates. Mister, I bought that Espeon. Okay, guys, the Espeon is sold. Move to the side for you. Oops. Oh. Oh, dear. This is for Mr. Guadalupe Orocho. My trash can's almost completely full. Luckily, the trash man comes tomorrow. You guys have no idea. He didn't pick up last Wednesday. He didn't pick my trash up. So I just generated an enormous amount of trash like I normally do. And nowhere to put it. Can't empty my trash can out. And it turned out my wife was the one who set up the trash pickup, but she never paid them. She forgot to. She forgot to pay for trash service. So that's why we were struggling. All right, here we are, 10 lovely packs. All right, here goes. Snip. 1, 2. What other PSA cards are you selling? These are it. These are it. I have no more PSA cards after this little group. That's because you guys were wiping out all of the PSA cards in the live custom booster box. They were just flying off the shelf, basically. After this little group, I'm out. I might be able to scrounge something up out of my collection. Maybe I'll just pick some cards that I think I could reattain someday. So here goes. More Peko Shiny. Oh, so cute. It's adorable. So besides Japanese Pokemon, would consider buying other packs from different languages, such as Spanish? And if so, do you think they would have the same value? Why doesn't everyone in the chat who speaks a second language, why don't you guys say what your second language is? I have a suspicion it's going to be majority Spanish, right? So I would be open-minded to Spanish packs if you guys were. Maybe vintage Spanish packs. I've thought about that, actually. It's just, there's only so much work I can get done in a day. So, like, we're thinking about ideas like that. Here we go. Yeah, I would suspect Spanish is probably the second most spoken language within our group, if I had to guess. German. Here's, oh, Rookity. Look at this Rookity. Mike Size says Mandarin. Afghan. Polish. My second language is Pokemon. So yeah, I've thought about other language cards. My wife would probably find it very entertaining if I got like the Russian Pokemon cards, because she's trying to learn Russian right now, and she loves learning new languages, and she really likes the Russian language. But if we're just talking about the largest consumer base, it's probably going to be Spanish. And there's some Spanish vintage cards out there, so we could do something like that. I'm so comfortable doing English cards because English is such a universal language at this point. Here's Orbeetle, and I also like doing the Japanese cards, and the reason for that is because the Japanese cards will always have a fan base in Japan, so I'm very comfortable with that as well, since that's the home of Pokemon. Look at that Orbeetle. Yes, we already do Japanese, exactly. So I'm definitely open-minded. Ponix packs. Oh, my Lord. Look at this Toxtricity. Actually, not a bad booster box, but no Charizard still. Now, Mr. Guadalupe, you should have some over here. I believe you have a slab or two, right? As well. Of course, we always check every single order before it ships out. We always check for slabs. You got to start collecting Chinese packs Boop. Spanish is so easy if you speak another Latin language. Okay, let me go get you a label. Master. Fun fact, I had to take Latin when I was homeschooled and younger. There were these classes on how to, the Roman language, Latin. And I took that for 2 years, I did. All right, very good. Mostly we had to learn it because my parents were super Catholic. Super duper Catholic. And there's still churches that they have mass in Latin. Next up, we have Ramiro Andrade. He would like 2 of the Lugia cards and 5 of the Cross Spirits. Oh, mister, can you swap the slabs around? Mister, there's going to be a Pokemon Direct today. I heard about that. Yes, a lot of excitement because apparently they're going to be talking about the new games, right? There we go. Speaking of Catholic, wait till my next order, mister. What? Camera's tilted. Let's see if we can get it flat. There we go. You should open an evolution box if you have one. Okay. Hey, mister, can I sell my slab I got tonight for store credit or a pack? Let's see. Mr. Demetrius, yeah, what would you be interested in? I'm always open-minded to trades. If you have a slab that you don't want. Slabs are very easy to do this with. It's a little harder to do it with raw cards. Usually with raw cards, I expect the order to be, or the trade to be a little more generous, just because, man, like, it's so expensive to grade now, and it takes forever. It takes like a year to get your cards back from PSA. You know what I mean? So. All right, and we need these 2 more. Mister, did you say no more slabs last night? Catholic people are awesome, people to talk to, wholesome, and lots of love. I agree. Actually, you know, when I became non-religious, I remember being very bitter about the concept of religion and realizing how my parents had basically made me religious by sort of telling me their ideas as a kid. And so I was like breaking out of that and thinking for myself for once and being like, God, I was so dumb to believe everything without questioning it. But looking back on it, the actual sort of like culture of the Catholic Church is very nice. I really do like it. All of the art and the music and just sort of like, I want to say the Catholic Church teaches humility really well. And I like that probably the most about it. Very relaxing. I like all the big cathedrals. So beautiful. We don't do anything like that in society anymore. Society now, we build like these skyscrapers and useful buildings, profitable buildings. But we don't build like beautiful buildings, you know what I mean? Or if it's beautiful, it's like some stupid, like super wavy, dumb looking building. Like, look, we can do abstract geometry, like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? It's so ugly. I like those old cathedrals. They're gorgeous. All right, so this is for Ramiro. You start out with Great Saiyaman. Ooh, SPR. Kids are considered your property. What? This is Son Goku. Ooh. PWCC last 2 days of negative feedback is all about shill bidding. Oh, man. Here's Vegeta prepping for fusion. What? Prepping for fusion. Fusing them cheeks together. Son Goku. He got a little, looks like he got a little sword on the back. I helped rebuild a chapel. Lots of local lore and family. Nice. I'm going to call it a day. Happy to get the card today. Have a good one. Have a nice day, mister. All right, and what's this? We've got, whoa, we haven't seen this one, right? Topo, Force of Obliteration. Very cool. You got 2 SPRs in 5 packs. I'm going to say you did well there. I'm going to say you did pretty good with that round of Dragon Ball Super. Mr. Ramiro. It really surprises me how much people push sets like Metazoo and the Flesh and Blood or whatever. And then you have like these old franchises that have been around this whole time and nobody's, you know, you don't have as many cheerleaders for them. It's kind of a scary concept. Ramiro, Your 2 Lugia cards. Are you ready? Oh, you got the Beedrill. Bzz, 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 bzz. And Jumpluff. How lovely. So now the question is, where did I put your bag? Ramiro's bag. I think we had it earlier today, didn't we? You had a big bag, didn't you? Caden, Kara Nichols. Yeah, there's so much hype and so much buzz and so much, the price blown up. Don't miss out, don't miss out. But then you have like these franchises that have been around for so long, and there's not as much hype around them. It's because nobody's like properly cheerleading for them in a way, I suppose. I'm not sure. It's just a, I don't know if it's meant to be that way, but maybe the feeling I end up with is sort of like these other sets are way overhyped, and my gut tells me huge red flag, huge red flag. You don't buy something when it's in the news. You buy it when no one's talking about it. That's the time to buy something. When everyone's talking about it, it's already way overpriced. So an R box. Where's my R box? I'm like so focused here on the conversation. Oh, here it is. Ramiro, you're right in the front of the R box. Why didn't I just look there first? Here we are. I think it's because I'm used to you having a huge bag. Next up, we got Gregory Powers, 2 Dragon Ball Cross. All right, you got it, Gregory. But yeah, you know, we've got all these Pokemon cards, and people are primarily buying Dragon Ball right now. That's pretty impressive. Would you consider trading for my GMA 9 Shiny Rayquaza from Hidden Fates Ultra Premium? J-Mall, I'd have to say no. I'd have to say no in this case, because GMA graded slabs already are not super popular. But on top of that, it's a GMA 9. So, I mean, I could give you like... it's like... The problem with modern 9s, it's almost like the 9 is telling you this card is bad. You know what I mean? Like with the vintage card, you're like, oh, good, a 9. But with the modern card, you're like, oh, so it's confirmed bad, right? You know, and there's so much of it out there. I could give you like maybe 20 bucks for it. I could give you probably... You know, I wouldn't even feel comfortable with that. I'd give you like 15 bucks for it if you want. Maybe you can sell it to somebody else for like 40 bucks. I don't know. But if you're trying to sell that card to me, maybe like 15 bucks. That would be what I feel it's worth. Gregory Powers. Mr. Gregory with the G. Now, if he was a 10, GMA 10, you know, maybe that would be closer to like 100, 120 or something like that. It depends. I'd have to see a picture of it too, because I don't know how much I trust GMA, you know what I mean? But like when it's already a 9, it's like confirmed bad. That's how I feel about modern 9s. And there's exceptions to that. Like I feel like the PSA modern 9s are going to do quite a lot better. But if you're talking about another company like GMA, if you're talking about like mom and pop small business 9, it's just, what am I going to do? Take it and regrade it with PSA? I'm not. So if it was a PSA 9, then yeah, maybe then we could talk about maybe like $50 or $60 for it. You know what I mean? All right, next up, we've got Carter Thomas, who says 5 packs of Final Fantasy Opus 5. All right. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Mr. Carter. Sneak. Can I do 5 Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs for the slab? I have an order I submitted coming up. 5 stars. Yeah, I think we could do that. Sure. Mr. Demetrius. Let's do that. So 5 Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs. All right, Carter Thomas. You ready? Here goes. Fisher, Berserker, Carla. Oh my. You know, we don't open these as often. Wait, was that a legendary? Yes. Palom is a legendary. Oops. How much store credit for PSA 10? Japanese Fossil Zubat. Good question on that one. Well, I would definitely feel comfortable offering you... You said PSA Zubat? I would definitely feel comfortable offering at least 40. I know that probably sounds low, But you have to remember, I'm going to probably take it and resell it, and I have to throw on a little profit in there for myself, or else it probably won't be my time or worth my time. So you have to think of it almost as if you're hiring me to sell it for you in a way. Black Knight, Grenade, Quan, Andoria, and Andel. What? Adele, not Andel. Rex, Ifrit, Mateus, Arcanist, Dragoon, Kokobo Knight, Cockatrice, Bismarck, Sarah, Sid, and Star Sybil. And then finally, Black Knight, Twilight Odin, looking very cool. Mayun, Caius, Tonberry, and Royal Ripeness. Okay. All right. Mr. is like a Pokemon pawn shop. A little bit, yeah. I mean, you know, if you want to be able to liquidate your graded cards, you could do that with me. They have to be at a price where it is worth my time to sell one of your cards rather than one of my cards, right? Because I've always got some of my own cards to sell, and you would be replacing that, right? So think of it like this. Let's say I have a customer, and that customer only has $60, and he can't spend any more after that. So I could either sell my card to him, and let's say there's a $15 profit, or I could sell your card to him, but let's say there's only a $10 profit with your card. And both of these cards I'm selling for $60. Well, the truth is it would be smarter for me to not buy your card and to just sell mine. So in order to buy your card from you, it has to be at a certain rate so that it's not just replacing cards I already have for sale. All right, there we go. That's for Carter Thomas. Mr. Carter. Mr. I have a full art Latios GX at CGC, and it's about to be graded. Nice, man. I hope you get a 10 on it. That would be crazy, right? I want to see more CGC 10s come out. Hey, could I get that Ifrit too? It's my favorite. The Ifrit, huh? Sounds good, but let me try and find your bag first. So Carter Thomas, Chris, Bradley, Carter Herman. Let's see. How much store credit would you offer me on 9.5 Gem Mint Shiny Charizard V Full Art? Not very much, surprisingly. He has fallen down in price by quite a bit. I'm going to take Charlie Alisco's bag, and he's going to go up in the overflow. But the biggest struggle for that card is you're also having it be a 9.5 CGC card, which is just not as desirable as a PSA 10, even though they're roughly the same. Not as desirable. He doesn't have a bag. Oh, why, thank you for letting me know. That saves me a little bit of time. Okay. Carter Thomas. Yes, be sure to let me know the status of your bags, guys, when you place the order. Just a little communication can go a long pokey way. So Ifrit, huh? Would you be interested in it when it comes back? I'm always interested. Sid, Star, Rex, Ifrit. Here it is. Ifrit. Every time I see Demetrios' name, I want Doritos. There we go. Is the drip worth 300 though? Oh yeah. Kyle Doss. He says one random playing card. You got it, Mr. Kyle. These have been very popular tonight. A lot of familiar names showing up and ordering these vintage playing cards. Again, even though the card looks very clean, this is actually from 1999. You have to put that into perspective. That's basically as old as the base set, I believe. Unless I'm wrong about this, and this is like from 2000, which means it would only be a year older. And it's Meryl. How nice. So that's for Kyle Doss. Mister, if someone tries to sell you slabs or cards, what percentage of market value do you offer normally? It doesn't really have as much to do with that. Sometimes it has to do with market value. Sometimes it has to do with, do I want the card? Sometimes it has to do with how well will it sell? Like, will it sell in a minute? Or will it sell in like 4 months. That's a really big difference, right? Because if you're going to take your capital, you've got money. And if you wrap it up into this item that just sits on a shelf for 4 months and it does nothing, well, then the sort of like the value of that money over time is very bad. Whereas if you take another item and it sells like that, you can offer to buy that card closer to the market price because you know it's just going to sell that fast. So it's a bit more complicated than just like a set percentage every time. But yeah, and also the condition too. So you can have like a PSA 10, you'd be like, hey, TCC, buy this 10 from me. And I'm going to look at it and I'm going to go, you know, that's a really poorly graded 10 and I probably just don't want it. You know, whereas another guy might have like a really good looking 10. I'll say, yeah, I'll buy that. So that all plays into it as well. Midnight Sawaza says, yo, mister, one live custom. Oh, you got it, Mr. Midnight Sawaza. Larvitar. Oh, he's just sniffing the flowers, man. Sometimes you got to stop and sniff the pokey roses. A shining star. You're a shining star no matter who you are. And 2 team-ups. Oh, my, mister. My favorite set. Give me a minute. I'll make it all fall over. How much store credit for 1,000 Cum Rocket? Yeah, exactly. So he says Cum Rocket, but what if it was like 1,000 energy cards, right? Well, I couldn't offer you very much of anything for energy cards because sometimes you got a thing that nobody wants to buy. People just don't want it. And I try not to buy things that I wouldn't want to push onto my own audience. Like my favorite thing to sell are underpriced hot cards that everyone would be happy to own. A great example might be this Espeon. So this Espeon will make it into the live custom booster box if nobody picks him up. He will go in there. And when he gets pulled, I'll be very happy for whoever pulls him because he just looks cool. He's a 10, he's Espeon. So I love pulling that for people all day. I could pull Espeons all day. I'll go, here you go. So that plays a role too. Oh, who is this? Midnight Sawaza. It is your lucky day, Mr. Midnight Sawaza. I'm just sad this didn't go to our friend Kawamura. This is the Charizard VMAX Shiny. Beautiful. I think Devin was going after one of these for a while. That or he was going after Marnie, one or the other. But this is so nice. And congratulations to Midnight Sawaza for pulling it. You know, the funny thing, Midnight Sawaza, I think I only had, look at this, I only had 2 packs of Shiny Star left. And then I'm sold out. So maybe I'll just go mark them sold out at this point because why bother opening anymore? Wow, that's really hot. Woo! Charizard hype. And that is part of the fun of opening up booster packs is you have a chance to pull something like that. You also pick up Gengar Mimikyu. How nice. You have a chance to pull the chase card pack fresh, which means you got a chance for a you know, PSA 10. I guess best case scenario, you could potentially pull like a black label 10 or a perfect 10. You know what I mean? You're not really going to get that from somebody you're just ordering a single card from online. Mister is like going to the gas station that sells, what do I sell? That sells winning lotto tickets. That's right. Did you just call this like a gas station? So Mr. Midnight Suwazo, he's having a pretty good day. And by the way, you could send that to CGC if you wanted to. That would be a card worth grading. You could send it CGC Tier 2 with subgrades. That could be a good idea. He does look pretty well centered, as all Japanese cards are. Of course, you could also wait for PSA to open. With CGC, you will risk it coming back 9.5. With PSA, you have a much better chance of it coming back a simple 10, which people prefer. Okay, and now we have Danny Marks. 4 packs of Lost Thunder and 1 pack of Digimon. Danny Marks, I have a bag. You got it, Danny. Mr. Danny. 1, 2, 3, 4. PSA won't open until 2023. Feels like it. Certainly feels like it. I mean, how far are we through August? We're like halfway through August. They said they would start opening back up by July. We're halfway through August, and all they offer is $200 Express. Ridiculous. Damn, Mr. 1 pack away. I know, Casey. There's always the guy. There is always the guy who was 1 pack away. Actually, we recently pulled a different Charizard, and I got the exact same message from the other guy in that stream. He said I was 1 pack away from that Charizard. Lugia, we love Lost Thunder Japanese because you have a very high pull rate on the Lugia. Congratulations, Mr. Danny Marks. Oh, Danny. Mr. Danny. Danny. Danny, did I put your bag up here yet? Demetrios is up here. Don Trell's up here. Dionche. Here's Devin Kawamura. Devin Kawamura, he kept opening those shiny star packs. I kept thinking he was going to pull the Charizard. And then it went to Midnight Swazo. But it just shows you anyone can snipe. You know, I just open them the same way every night. That's my job, is to do that. Augustus Bushman says 2 sealed Nintendo game packs. All right, you want 2 sealed ones. Mario and Peach. Look at this, guys. 1989 Nintendo game packs. Get them while they're still around, because this channel will eliminate pretty much the entire population of these with ease. With ease, we will eliminate all of these. These will all get opened. It won't even be difficult. Give me 1 month, and we will go through box after box after box. 1 month, and 50% of all game packs that ever existed will be gone. All right, Augustus. I will also live ship my bag in the overflow. What's up, Augustus? Arturo. Here we are, Augustus Bushman. Perfect. How much for bulk? $2. Mister, can I live ship myself to you? All right. We have a pretty large garage. You can live in our garage. We have a detached garage, and we were hanging out in it, my wife and I. We were just kind of looking it over. Man, you could basically, if you hired a contractor, I think we could just like turn it into another home. It's that large. It's like this weird thing, like you don't normally see a house with a ginormous detached garage like that. I don't know why. I think the original owners of this home, I think they were intending to build a second home, but they quit and turned it into a garage. I think that's what happened. I suspect that's what happened. It was supposed to be another home. And it came with this property, that other house. It's like, it's got its own AC unit, it's got its own electricity. It's basically like another house. Except it doesn't have a kitchen, it doesn't have a bathroom. That's the problem. So we would need to build some way for it to get water. It's already got electric. It's already got a heating and cooling unit. It's like good to go after that. You just need water. All right, that's for Mr. Augustus. Very good. Your packs are on the way. Okay, and now we have Devin Kawamura. He wants a live custom and 1 in the large. Mr. Devin, what's up, Devin? All right, here goes. Oh, this is interesting. You pull Amazing Rare Reshiram, Full Art Eevee, and Full Art Dragapult. How nice. All right. That's a TCC pack. And Devin, where do we place Devin's bag? Devin over here? I think Devin's over here. Missed a Digimon pack. Okay, sounds good. Dionchio. Devin Kawamura. Not bad for 1 live custom. Is Mr. putting slabs in the custom still, or is he running out? They're still in the customs. Yes, there are still slabs in the customs. Now, he also wanted a spot in the large, I believe. There we go, Devin Kawamura. One live, 1 in the large. So Augustus, 2 sealed, 1 Mario, 1 Peach. So I didn't mess up Augustus's order. He didn't ask for Digimon until the next order, where he goes, he wants 5 Dragon Ball Z. So, and the way it works is I always go in order. So it went Augustus, Devin, Augustus. So I had to do, oops, that's Supreme Rivals. I keep trying to get Supreme Rivals out. I had to go in order, guys. That's why we were opening that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Very nice. Wasn't for me. Oh, somebody else's order. It was for Danny March. Oh, or Danny Mark. Danny Mark. 4 packs of Lost Thunder. 1 pack of Digimon. Oh, okay. Mr. Danny. Well, that would mean this pack right here is Danny's. The front pack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Danny, will you ever forgive me? You got Hirudegarn. God, he's a weird-looking monkey guy. All right. Now, I've seen him from another point of view, and I finally understand what he is. He has a big old booty cheek. What is this music we're playing, man? Minecraft The End? Jesus. We need some other music. How about these Mario songs are happy, but it's too nostalgic for you? Let's click on this one. Okay. Oh, that's kind of loud. Mr. Danny. Do we put Danny over here as well? Wrong pack, lol. Open Digimon. Oh, misters. Well, I tell you what. I will go ahead and give him the bonus pack there. Well, actually, no. Here's what happens. You're right. I messed up, but that goes to Augustus. So we open Augustus's pack early. Congratulations, Augustus. And I'm going to guess that you ordered the Omni pack. Where are my Omni packs? Oh, here they are. All right. So that's for Augustus. Sorry about that. Easy fix. Augustus was ordering, and these were going to go to Augustus in the first place. Now, Danny Marks, what you actually pull is Omni Shoutmon and Black War Growlmon. Wow, Mon. That's wild. There we go. Woo! Everything is resolved. Now, back to Augustus Bushman. Let's get these other 4 packs open. Digimon is cool. I want some Diggies. Snip. You know, I was really opposed to getting Digimon onto this channel. And the funny thing is, sets like Flesh and Blood and MetaZoo made me realize there are things much worse than, you know, like an older franchise like Digimon. Here's Hirudegarn. Here's A Fated Meeting. Holy. And finally, SS4 Vegeta, prepping for fusion. Sweet. So, yes, that was for Augustus. Can I keep any non-hollow Gokus or Gohans? I would much appreciate it. Non-hollow Goku or Gohan? You mean like in here? I don't know what a Goku or a Gohan is. Part of the problem, though. That's Goten. Vegeta. Son Go... Oh, like this? What does he look like? He got black hair? Son Goku? Son Goku? It's going to be like 50 of them. All right. Master. Oh, what is this? Mr. Augustus. Didn't we just have your bag? We just had your bag, right? Oh, your bag was shipping up. Yes, so your bag is right here. Here we are. Sweet. Eight battle styles for Jesse Salinas. Hey, mister, what's the line like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so short, mister. Quick, get some Pokemons. All right. Jesse Salinas, can you sing the Gregorian chant to my packs for Catholic luck? The Gregorian chant. What? There wasn't like one Gregorian chant, right? It was a whole bunch of Gregorian chants. Mister, I decided to trade my Ponyta. All right, so Mr. Mario, you're saying you would like to trade your Ponyta for 2 large, is that correct? All right, let's see. Here's Tyranitar. Rah, so tough. Mario says yes. Okay. We'll do that right now so I don't forget. Good luck. So you're going to have spots 3, 4, and 5. All right. And I scratch your name out of the Ponyta. The Juanita. And now we return to our friend Jesse Salinas. Jesse. Esper. Oops. Esper looking a little crazy over there. Tapu Bulu. Mr. Rhyme. Here's Cheryl Full Art. Nice, man. She looking pretty sweet. Cheryl Waifu. Tapu Koko. He gonna make you some cocoa. Boop. I love the channel. Another awesome live stream. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've been having fun. Have you guys been having fun? Dude, I've been working overtime. I've been working like crazy to clean things up. Man, I just need to catch up on shipping. I'm crazy behind on shipping now. Need to catch up on shipping ASAP. Shipping is like this ever-encroaching problem. You know what I mean? Like, you can't let it go for more than a few days. What do you collect, mister? Pokemons and Pokemon accessories. So that's for our friend Jesse Salinas. What's up, Jesse? Look at this. Do you like coffee? Ew. You know, I'm on the fence with coffee. I like it, and then it's like, but I don't drink it very often. And so I wonder, do I actually like it? Because I don't like crave it all the time. Wow, we got a large order for Andrew Martinez. What is going on, Andrew? He wants 15 of the Lugia cards. Good luck to Andrew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 3 of them. 5. They stick to each other a little bit. 6. 7. Big order, huh, guys? Let's do one way back here. 8. 9. Oh, 10 and 11. 12 and 13. He ordered 15, guys. How can we check out your slabs you have in the frame to buy? By looking at them. I think this is 14, right? Let me just count these up. I think he's got 14. And if he's missing one, we'll go get another. All right, Andrew Martinez. This is going to be fun. Are you ready, guys? So he pulls Clefairy. Very cute. All right, Flaffy. Here's Skiploom. Electabuzz. Rattata. Sentret. Sudowoodo. Oh, there you go. Lugia's a big hit. There you go. Dragonite's a big hit. Hoppip. Dugong for Alligator. Seeking. And Sunflora. So lots of the common cards over here. And here are your 3 hits. Oh, and we didn't count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He gets 1 more. We'll just take this one right here. Paris. Oh, he's cute. Nice job, man, scooping up that Lugia Dragonite. Looks great. That's for Andrew Martinez. Suppose you could have in theory, you could have a cold round in that box where you don't even pick up one decent, you know, like high value Pokemon. Sweet. I mean, the crazy part is, so he spent like $120 doing that. But I mean, if that Lugia grades 10, he might try and sell that Lugia for like $120. Just the Lugia. That's the interesting thing. Justice Rodriguez wants 1 Unified Minds. You got it, Mr. Justice Rodriguez. He also wants a Fates Collide, 1 Japanese Team Up. Okay, give me a minute. And 1 Diggy version 1. You got it. Did I just see playing cards? You did, and those are gradable. People are grading those. They're grading them and selling them for a ridiculous amount. Snip. Which also, by the way, that's a good warning not to buy them because not a lot of them have been graded, but part of the reason for that is because people aren't aware of them enough. So the price might fall over time as a lot more of them are graded. They're not like the old actual TCG set. The playing cards are very different. So they might have a much larger population than anyone realizes. So I'd be careful with those when it comes to buying graded ones, all right? You take your time, give it a year or two. I got like a couple decks of them open right here, and I can sell them off to you like $8 a card easily all day long. So that should tell you something about how much the graded version of the card should cost. Probably like 60 to 70 bucks for 10 seems like it would be more fair, but we'll see. We'll see. So here's Coughing, and what's this? Here's Ear-Ringing Bell. Yeah, I wouldn't rate the 10s on the playing decks very high. The exception might be like certain cards like maybe Lugia. Maybe Lugia, I would pay about 120, 130 for that. Yeah, the Lugia should go for a bit more. That's Justice Rodriguez. I'm afraid no crazy hits in there, Mr. Rodriguez. Creamy chicken biscuit. I had a chicken sandwich tonight, and that was pretty gross because I made it at home rather than having Chick-fil-A make it. We don't have Chick-fil-A out here. We got nothing. So I got to make my own sandwiches now. Cry. Next up, we got Bloody Autotune Store. He says, 1 Lugia playing card. You got it, Mr. Bloody Autotune Store. I bought one on eBay for $300. Don't do it, guys. Let me advise you on these playing cards. They appear to be good condition. There appears to be a lot of them. Okay, don't buy these graded. I'm advising you to buy them raw. Speaking of which, you're picking up Tauros. I would not advise you to buy them graded. They're going to be overpriced until a lot more people are aware of them and a lot more go in for grading. And when they all come back out, the population on these are likely going to explode, okay? So the population on the grading cards will blow up. When it really blows up, that would be a good time to buy if you just want to go straight to buying an already graded one. Other than that, you might as well just pick up a raw one or two and send it in yourself. So that's some advice on that. There might not actually be that hard to obtain. That's what you got to think about. So Bloody Autotune Store. Like, would I buy these graded? No, not unless they were cheap. But they're not going to be cheap because only a few guys are grading them. So they're going to be way overpriced. So something to think about. And that wouldn't be a problem if they were actually rare. So if they were actually really low pop, because there's like no booster packs left, that would be one thing, right? But I don't know if that's the case for these, and I don't feel like it is. Bloody Autotune. They are very old, and I think they are worth grading, though. But wait until you find out what the actual pop is before buying. Right, like, so if the population today is maybe like 50 tens of the Lugia, give it like 2 years, and the pop for the Lugia might go up to like 200. Who knows? It might be 200, 300 by then. And the price of the Lugia will probably fall by then. Okay, now we've got Kyle Hodgson. He says, hey, mister, I'll grab 2 of the Lugia playing cards. In the meantime, I'm happy to get you some Lugia playing cards. Let's see what happens. One. I like seasoned roasted Brussels sprouts. Ew. 2. All right, let's see what we've got for our friend, Mr. Kyle. Are you ready, Kyle? Oh, we got Togetic and Polyswag. Very nice. All right, and that goes to Kyle Hodgson. Let's go find Kyle. Yeah, that is Togetic. Did he say he got one for 300? What's 300 divided by 8? Well, 30 divided by 8, what would that be, like 4? So he could have bought like maybe like 35 of these from me, 35 cards. And many of these probably would be eligible for a 10. They don't seem too complicated to grade. That's the other thing to look out for. So, like, some cards are actually quite difficult to pull a 10 of, right? So, in that case, you don't expect the population to change much. And that's true. That is actually true for, like, WotC cards. It's pretty hard to grade a 10 WotC holo. So you don't expect the population to change too much over time. It will increase. Everything increases. But some cards are harder to grade than others. These playing cards, I'm not so sure. They seem like they would actually be pretty easy to grade. You got a bag, mister? He says, I have a bag. Let me check up top. We got Jason Brown here, huh? Can Jason Brown go into that new J-Box? Let's see. There we go. And that goes back. Jack Walsh, Jeremy, J. Manuel, Jose, John, Jason, Julian, Curtis. How's it going, Mr. Yukov? How's it going, mister? Mr. Yukov, we have something new. We have these playing cards. These are vintage playing cards from 1999. And I've done a fun thing where you can buy them and I'll pull you a random playing card and maybe you'll pull a good one. I think they're all good, but some are probably a little more valuable than others, like the Lugia, the Umbreon. Dragonite is probably pretty good. All right, I can't seem to find Mr. Kyle Hodgson's bag. Kyle, is your bag really old? Is your bag really old? Does it have sport cards in it? In the meantime, Kyle, I'll get you a new bag. He said he had a bag, but I did not find it. Mister, did you ever find my bag? Says Joey. How's it going, Joey? Joey, who are you, Mr. Joey? What's your PayPal name is what I'm asking. I see a lot of Beckett 10 on eBay. Mr. Kyle. Okay, that goes back into the K-Box. Now we have Michael Cusick. Mister, I would like 4 Hidden Fates. Find that bag. Find that bag. Yes, Mister is loving the bag search. That's right. So Michael Cusick wants 4 Hidden Fates. Joseph Atkinson. There was another bag you might have not spelled my name all the way out. Oh, very interesting, mister. If you want, you can send me a message on Discord about that subject, okay? Whew. Yakava, I think you want that Venusaur. Okay, so this is for Michael Cusick. And he's going to pull the Hidden Fates Charizard. Yeah, if you want to bring me up to speed, one trick, mister, is to give me as many details about that bag as possible, like what's in it. Is there a possibility I combined your cards? You know, sometimes when I find 2 bags that belong to the same person, I automatically combine them. So I just need to see our conversation again and see what's going on. All right, good luck to Michael Cusick. Mr. Michael. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Venusaur isn't my style. Heck no. Venusaur can suck it. Charmeleon and Vaporeon. How nice. Here's Blaine's Last Stand. Butterfree. Uh-oh. And Woo! A perfectly cold tin. Yup, they exist. Perfectly cold tin. Let me just go back through. They exist. You guys saw it right here from beginning to end. I am so sorry, Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael could use a pity pull. I don't have any pity pulls. Man. He got a cold tin, guys. All 4 packs straight from a tin. You got the Charizard from the tin. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so sorry. That is hard to watch. All right, let's see what's next. We've got Nicholas Gruber. 10 live custom boosters. I have a bag. Here it goes. So this is Nicholas Gruber going deep, guys. Wishy-washy. Here's Dracovish. Mr. Mime. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, a little bit of a tough ending there. Looks like you're picking up 2 slabs. Let's see what they are. Okay, Mr. Nicholas Gruber. Well, the good thing is they're both vintage. Oh, I'm writing your last name over here. The thing is, you ended up with 2 cold spots right at the end, you know? And if you think about that, that's an additional 40 bucks, right? So, whoop, you end up with first edition Heracross Hollow from Neo Genesis. That's actually not bad. And you also have PSA 9 Japanese Slowpoke. All right, so that's a cool looking pokey vintage slab. Yeah, it would have been better if your exact last pack was the other pull, but you kind of shot past it with no 3rd hit. So that's a little bit tough. You did a little minesweeping at the end. Mr. Nicholas, let's find your bag. Nicholas, you got a lot of cards. I could ship you today if you wanted. You wouldn't even have to pay live shipping. You just tell me anytime you want, okay? All right. Yes, luckily they were cool cards. Gabriel Hernandez. He says, 3 Lugia Playing Cards, 1 Donkey Kong, 1 Topps Nintendo. New bag. What's up, Gabriel? Hey, mister, how much for a whole Shining V box? Unfortunately, I have no Shining V boxes left. Actually, I need to go mark Shining V as sold out. So give me a second. It is sold out. I forgot to do that earlier. Here it is. Actually, we will not be providing Shiny Star V anymore on the channel, so he just gets removed from the menu. Boop. Okay, jumping back to it, we've got Gabriel Hernandez, who needs his 3 Lugia cards. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3. I like it when Misty trains my Bulbasaur. All right, you ready? Dodrio. So Dodrio's in the set, Mr. Gabriel. Muck. I'm about to muck. And Pikachu. Pika. Zip, zip, zip. Very nice. So that goes to Gabriel Hernandez. He also wants a Donkey Kong and a Topps Nintendo. I love these old vintage packs. Look at this. Ooh. Angry Pikachu. He looks more like confident Pikachu. He got a little smile on his face. He's got angry eyebrows, but he's got a smile. That Pikachu is hot. Yeah, imagine having that graded 10 in your collection. I mean, it's definitely like a talking piece. Like, check out this playing card. It's Pikachu Joker. You know, we need to get that one guy. I wish I could remember his name. He's a poker player, and he was opening a lot of evolutions with me. I'm terrible with names, so I'm perhaps somebody here will remember. He was a professional poker player. He's got a YouTube channel, and he would hang out with us. And he should get a pack of one of these, right? He should get a pack of these Pokemon cards that have all the characters on it. He'd probably love that. Here's a Bobo. Does anyone else remember his name? Maybe somebody else remember his name. I have so many names to remember. It's really difficult for me. I need more penny sleeves. Give me a minute. Not cold ones, no. He hasn't been with us in a little while. I know whom you're talking about, mister. Yes, he hasn't been with us for a little while, and he is an international orderer, and he would pop in and hang out quite a bit. What choke me, Danny? Yeah, he would hang out, and he had his own YouTube channel where he played poker. And I believe he was a professional poker player. All right, toss it over there. So, Gabriel Hernandez, we open up your Nintendo pack. Now for your Donkey Kong pack. I only know Mr. and Jaguar. Where's Jaguar? He hasn't popped in and said, will you open one for me? He didn't get banned, did he? He probably got muted once or twice, if I had to guess. All right, we've got Whack. Did you send that pack to Jaguar yet? Oh, yeah. Here's Donkey Kong is better than homework. No, he's not banned. Oh, okay. You missed Jaguar right at the end of yesterday's stream. Oh, okay. Take one step at a time, Donkey Kong. Do you ship the gum also? Yes, actually, I do ship the gum. What does this so-called mister do for a living? What I do is I sell propane and propane accessories. I walked away for a second. Did you answer my question? How's it going, Mr. Yukov? Your question was a whole box of Shiny Star, but actually I'm sold out of Shiny Star, so I apologize. We don't have any for tonight. I had to remove it from the menu. I forgot about that. All right, and we got a stick o' gum. There we go. Ooh. So, Gabriel Hernandez, new bag. All right, very cool bag, man. All these cards are from a super long time ago. It would be so cool if they could grade the gum card with the gum stuck to it, but I know they can't. And also, fair warning to everyone, with the gum sticks, they tend to crumble, so by the time it arrives to your home, it could have fallen off of the card and broken in two, okay? So just be correct with your expectations. Are you replacing SSV with that case of Tag Team All-Stars? I am not. So I have not decided to actually sell Tag Team All-Stars at all. In fact, I do just like to hold on to it. And then for Shiny Star, it's simply no longer being offered because it's time for it to be gone for the menu. There's a lot of Japanese cards I don't actually offer for sale. You'll notice that. So next up, we got Joshua Maldonado, who says 2 Vintage Lugia Playing Cards. There's a lot of Japanese cards that are not offered for sale. Actually, you'll also notice that the, what's it called? The Rayquaza set, the Japanese Rayquaza set that just came out, he's not for sale either, because I'm not restocking that one. Actually, also, when Team Up sells out, I'll no longer be offering the Japanese Team Up. Here's Ladion, and Totodile. Ooh, I like the Totodile a lot. So that's for Joshua. Mr. Joshua. I heard EV Heroes is getting reprinted. Probably. I have a bag, says Joshua. Okay, let's find Joshua's bag. Mister has a Magnemite tramp stamp. That's right. Oh, another thing, actually, the Sword and Shield base set and Sword and Shield Rebel Clash is gone from the menu, too. You might not have noticed that because you were never buying it. So those are gone from the menu. Here we are, Joshua Maldonado. So some sets just get kind of quietly removed, and then other things are added, like these excellent vintage playing cards. Yeah, Tag Bolt. So Tag Bolt, when that sells out, I might not offer it anymore. I could, but I might not. Next up, we got Vahan Gavandian, who wants 1 live custom booster. Mr. Vahan Gavandian, let's see what he pulls. Oh, it feels like a good one. Look at this. You got one of the God Packs. flip it around. We got some hollows. Here is a Zamazenta, a Sandaconda, a Neogenesis, Quilava, and Clefairy. Now here are the good cards. Entei Full Art from Shining Legends, and Rotom Dex. He looks kind of nice, actually. He looks pretty well centered. All right, very cool, man. Sweet. Armenian bothered. What? What's he saying? No clue what he's saying there. So that's for Mr. Vahan Gavandian. Let's go find his bag. Mr. Vahan, here he is. That was me. Boop. Restock all Japanese sets. Yeah, I mean, I thought about running the channel that way. I thought about restocking all Japanese sets and having every set that's ever available, always available. But, you know, it's a really complex process picking out stuff to have sitting around. I really like to hold the stuff that you guys really, really like. And anything you guys don't like that much, I like to not hold very much of it. Or maybe not hold it at all. So now we have Mr. Mike's side. He wants 4 of the Lugia poker cards. All right, so this is for Mr. Mike's side. Are you ready, Mike's side? Mr. Mike's side. So these do stick a little bit. That's number 1. Do 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 do. Derek says goodbye to sports. No, that's not true. Sports are not going away. Sport cards are just going to be, they're going to play more of a minor role on the channel. We had a lot of sports cards at one point, but we'll always offer some sport cards, yeah. Sport cards are just a fun little thing to see. All right. That's for Mr. Mike's side. Let's see what you got. Sandslash. All right. Dragonite. Hey, there you go. Very cool. Here's Sentret and Nidoqueen. Not bad, actually. Now, where did I put your bag last? I think your bag was over here in these brand new overflows. Your Japanese selection is why I'm here, mister. You like the Japanese cards a lot? Ah, here we are on Mike's side. Mister, since I'm not American, do you prefer Trump or Biden? What does that have to do with you not being American? To be honest, I'm really disappointed with Biden's decision to pull our troops out of Afghanistan the way he did. He was told by our military generals not to do it, and he did anyways. And now we have the Taliban took over Afghanistan after we were there for 20 years. Complete waste of American lives and money. And the Taliban was able to capture our weapon caches because we left them sitting around rather than getting rid of those first before we left. So it's been a complete disaster in my opinion. And I got to say, my opinion of him has fallen pretty significantly at this point. I can officially say he makes me unhappy. Jonas Rosado, 8 Lugia. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, Mike's side, we got to subtract this, Mr. Mike's side. So 8 by 4 is 32. 149 minus 32 is 711. I would say the result of what just happened in Afghanistan, it will probably lead to possibly new terrorist attacks in America from people who hate us over there. Especially they hate us now, and they're probably, what's the word? Embrazened? I think that's the word. They're probably pretty embrazened by the fact that they just won Afghanistan like in no time at all. They're probably like, hey, wait, we can actually do this. We can actually get stuff done. And we let them feel that way. It's a psychological issue. As well as China and Russia were probably watching. Iran was watching. North Korea was probably watching. I feel like America looks pretty incompetent right now. You know, like, oh, so big and strong. We spend so much money on our military. Easy mode, just kick them out. You know, farmers with the AK-47s will just wipe us out. You know what I mean? It was so incompetent that I think it actually damages America's image pretty badly. It's 2021. I thought we're like super smart and super advanced and all that. Apparently not. Apparently not that advanced. Okay, Jonas Rosado. I know, I could talk about this subject all day, so don't get me started. So yeah, I would say I am pretty disappointed with Joe Biden here. It's really bad. It's probably what he's going to be remembered for, like in history. Like, I would say Donald Trump's probably going to be remembered for that time he talked a big game about COVID-19 and then he actually caught COVID, which, you know, that's like a egg on your face kind of moment. It looked pretty bad for him when that happened. He's all like, oh, COVID and masks and COVID. He said stuff like COVID will go away overnight. It'll go away in the spring or something like that. So that looked pretty bad when he was doing all that. Well, this is going to be like a memorable moment for Joe Biden, what just happened here. And it'll probably be remembered in a really pretty harsh way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. My first order, come up yet. Been waiting a while. Or am I already? If you served in the military, I thank you. Yeah, I mean, think of all the guys who lost limbs over there. There were like over 2,000. It was like 2,500 people died keeping control of Afghanistan just for it to fall in like a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was the point of all that? And number 8. It's pretty damn bad. I think gas prices are up 40%. All right, here we go. Jonas Rosado. Blossom. Oh, you got the Cubone. You know, I think the Cubone's a big hit. Look at him. He's adorable. Whew. Okay, toss it over there. Here's the Sand Slash. But mister, why does it have to be us? Why can't some other country step in? Well, no, I agree with that. It's just that his own military generals were saying, don't withdraw so quickly and don't tell them when you're going to withdraw. Don't like set a day, you know what I mean? But that's exactly what he did. He did precisely that. And so the Taliban captured all of our U.S. military weapons. I think it was like, oh, mister, you pulled a Lugia. There you go. Big hit. Electabuzz and Ampharos. They captured our military equipment. You guys paid for it, and now they get to use that military equipment to do bad things. It's really, really incompetent what happened over there. All right, Mr. Jonas. Look at this. Very nice, mister. Are you going to grade that? I would grade all the Lugias. Lugias are very popular. Eric Lovato says 2 live custom boosters. All right, here goes. Mr. Eric. We got Zapdos and Kartana. All right, those are 2 cold ones. And then after that, 2 Lugia pulls. You got it, Mr. Eric. I just watched a TikTok of Biden saying in a conference that the Afghan military will be fine defending because of all their troops. Oh, yeah, that was part of it. Like, part of it is he was talking about how, oh, we can pull out right now. The Afghans real strong. Afghanistan's real strong. They got the best weapons. We gave them all this military weapons. Yeah, it took like a few days for the Taliban to take over. So bad. So bad. Here we go, Mr. Eric. We should at least not have left our weapons, like, open to being captured. That's so simple. Marip and Beedrill. Ooh. So my opinion of Joe Biden after this has fallen pretty bad. Eric Lovato. I feel like the moment he got elected, my feelings about him right away was kind of like, is he even in control of the show? He's so old or something, right? Like, something about him's very old. He seems tired. He seems like he can't talk properly. Does he even make his own decisions? So that's kind of how I felt about him when he took over. But I'm like, this could be fine. This could be fine. And now here we are. Like, September 11 is around the corner. It's like a month away. And this horrible thing's happening. It's pretty bad. Denver Sooty. He says, 1 Lugia playing card. You got it. Mr. Denver. All right, 1 Lugia playing card. Ooh. 1 Japanese Eevee Heroes. All right, 1 Japanese Eevee Heroes. Doot. Biden trying to recreate September 11. Yeah, I mean, like, in a way, it's super tragic in a way. So, like, 3,000 people died in the towers when they fell. And then we got like 2,500 people, soldiers, die in the Middle East protecting Afghanistan, controlling it. And all for what? All for nothing. It's almost like a second tragedies. I can't stand it. It's driving me nuts, honestly. It makes me feel like I wish we could change something, you know what I mean? I wish my leaders felt like they were smart. Oh, Leafeon, he's so cute. I don't actually demand too much out of my leaders. I don't really care. But they should at least feel like they're smart. I shouldn't feel like maybe I'd do a better job than them. How can you, I don't know. I would like to feel like my leaders are smart or just like skilled or something. And I don't actually feel that way right now. I feel like our leaders are some kind of aristocracy. They don't care about us. They do their little interviews and they try to say a few things. That's it. I don't even feel like they care about this particular country. That's how I feel about our current leadership. Like they could give a shit which country they were in charge of. Double Dragon. Oh. All right, Double Dragon. Here's Link about to fight the tri-headed monster. Oh. Oh. There we go. Here's Williams. He gonna get you with the bat, man. I submitted an order 2 hours ago for 3 live customs under PayPal R. Robles. How's it going, Mr. R. Robles? We better go looking for that, huh? And here's Legend of Zelda. All right. So we've opened all your packs. You mean Pablo Robles? All right, and for your card, you have Meganium. Ah, that's right. Meganium's in here. How nice. All right. I think he had a pretty good round there, picking up that snipe in the EV Heroes packs. His slick back looked kind of sus. What? Okay, that's for Denver Sudi. He doesn't say he needs a new bag. Let's go see if he has a bag. Need a new bag. Oh, there we go. Yes, thank you for telling that. The Meganium is awesome. Meganium doesn't get shown enough love. But you can see that the Meganium artwork is the same as the TCG cards. There we go. There we go. Now, we have a Pablo Robles, but that doesn't sound like the other guy's order. So let me go looking for his... Oh, it's right here, R. Robles. So R. Robles, you in fact have not been missed. It's just a long wait time. There's R. Robles, and here's Pablo Robles. And it's actually Mr. Pablo's turn first because he's lower on that list. So guys, the wait time might just be pretty long tonight. Be patient with me. I'll try not to make any mistakes. I'll try not to miss any orders, okay? So Pablo Robles, he orders 2 Darkness, and 2 EV Heroes. He says, also, I need a new bag. EV Joe Biden evolves to sleep. What? Mister, do you know what the priciest cards are out of the Nintendo game packs? No, there's not really any sort of like rarity established. I can tell you that the Mario and the Zelda cards are going to do better than Double Dragon and Punch-Out. And Double Dragon will probably struggle the most to find value. Some of the Mario cards I really like. I really like the Mario card that has Mario, Bowser, and Peach on it. And they have that famous scene in the game where he's about to defeat Bowser. I think that's probably one of the best Mario cards. For Legend of Zelda, I'm not so sure with that one. It'll be up to like the market to decide, but also it could come down to like how they all grade. I have a suspicion these cards are very limited. I don't think there's a lot of them at all. And so they'll eventually all be graded, and we'll see if there's any 10s. And I think that they grade very badly. I think they end up getting 6s and 5s, and that's because it's very hard to find one that's just like perfect. You know, it's got to be like cut completely square with good edges, even though it was in a wax pack, and not warped and not discolored. And so they're so old and all that. I think the challenge is going to be to find any 10s at all. You know what I mean? I suspect many of them will not come back 10. So, and then from there, it'll be a little subjective, like what do people like to see on the card? That's for Pablo Robles. So yes, I'm excited to see how they grade, but we won't be able to see that for like maybe a whole year from now. Remember, PSA's not open yet. and I might end up grading them with another company. But is there a better company than PSA? Like there's no more, perhaps there's no more established brand than PSA right now. So the only other brand I can think is maybe Beckett, because CGC won't grade them. CGC won't grade them. And so our other option is probably Beckett. And I don't know if Beckett will grade them, but they probably will. But even that could take a long time for them to come back. And Beckett grades pretty harsh, so I don't know if it's a better option to use Beckett. Okay, Pablo, you're going in the P box. Rudolph Zarate, 4 Lost Thunders. You got it, Mr. Rudolph. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you hold on to any boxes for a while? Boxes? I will hold on to all the boxes. Are you talking about boxes of Nintendo game packs? If you guys buy them out, I will not be holding on to them just whenever they sell. That's it. But the price on them will climb pretty steadily. 1 Lugia card, 1 Towering Perfection. I suspect they're quite rare, and I suspect they're quite undervalued because it is Mario and it is Zelda, 2 of the biggest game franchises in the entire world. I'm not sure if there's much more of a famous game than the Mario series, and Zelda also. Just so many Mario and Zelda fans out there. And the fact that they didn't really make any other cards, just those Topps cards, and they're already from 1989, it's like, yeah, I'm highly, highly interested in them. Also, the fact that so few people seem to know about it is also a very good sign, because once people figure out about it, that's when something gets expensive. When people do not know about it, typically something will be much cheaper at that point. And here's Lycanroc. So that's why I'm so interested in the game packs. Mr. is Nintendo double agent. That's right. Biden is slow bro. Trump is Wigglytuff. All right, so that's for Rudolph Zarate. What's up, Rudolph Zarate? Do you like your Sandslash? He's really nice. So, Mr. Rudolph, where am I going to find your bag? There's Ruben. Who's this? Jeremy Homesteader? Maybe Rudolph is up here. Mr. What's up, T-Ham? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a little while. Ross, Richard. Mr. Rudolph Zarate, did you need a new bag? Ruben, Richard, Ran. I've been buying booster boxes. I pulled 2 secret rare obelisk. What? It would really help me if you guys mention the status of your bag when you make your order. Because if he doesn't have a bag, I could just go create one. Did Mr. ever face reveal? Oh man, that soundtrack in the background takes me back. I know. I love this background. Check his YouTube Cheval. What? All right, there you go, Mr. Rudolph. We went ahead and created a fresh bag. I'll set you in the overflow, actually, because I'm so used to you being over there. Now we have Paulson Lautard. 1 more Lugia poker card. All right, Mr. Paulson. How long into your order? I don't know. Could be a very long time. Okay, here we go. There's Paulson. 1 Lugia, 1 Shining Fates. All right, Shining Fates. Here we are. Also, you say my last name, Lotard. Oh, okay. Mr. Paulson Lotard. Lotard. Here's Manaphy. I'm manifesting a Manaphy. And for your poker card, your vintage card, you pull Electabuzz. Zip, zip, zip. Before there was an Electivire. And that's for Mr. Paulson. Oh, that's Paulson Waldrop. Patrick. Here we are, Mr. Paulson. Oh, there we go. Man, you pulled that Suicune. Damn, that's cool. I think that's the only Suicune we've seen come out of the box, which means there might be 1 or 2 others, or how many decks did we open? Like 6 of them or something? So there were like 6 decks. Luke Charlton says 3 more of the Lugia deck cards with maybe some spread out pulls. You got it, Luke. All right, Luke. Can you pronounce my last name? Sagestizato? I bet it's Sagas. Sagestizato. Two. 3. Oh. All right. Let's see what you got. Oh, pulling the Raikou. Man, that looks great. Okay. Sentret. No, wait. That's Furret, right? Oh, this is Sentret. The evolution is Furret, isn't it? Do I have it backwards? And Rattata. Look at that. You got all ace of spades, even though they were kind of spread out. So that goes to Mr. Luke. Here you go, Luke. Mr. Luke. Someone called me Soggy Taco. That would actually be a pretty epic last name if you think about it. 2 more Fates Collide for Westonini. You got it, Mr. Westonini. Aha. Mr. West. Snip. Am I crazy? Is the wait really like 1 hour and 30 minutes-ish? Oh, look at that. Pulling the Lugia break, man. Great pull. Guys, this is a big hit out of the Fates Collide set. The Lugia break, last time we checked, it was going for like 400 as a 10. Let's go see if that's still true. People can't believe that the line is long, but I mean, like, we used to have really long wait times that would reach almost 2 hours for a while. It was like during the Christmas time. Okay, this Lugia card last sold for 300, and the only one you can buy and buy it now is 600, which is a bit off. But so it wouldn't be surprising if we could claim that maybe it's worth about 400. Also pulling the Umbreon EX. Wow. Lugia and Umbreon. So nice. All right, let's see. So that was for Mr. Westonini. A little bit hotter, huh, this time? I think it was much hotter. Mr. West, a little bit better than just a Genesect. Okay, and now we have our Robles. So our Robles, he requests 3 custom packs, live boosters, live shipping. I have 2 slabs and a bag. 2 if I'm not wrong. The slabs are under my brother's name, Oscar Robles. So our Robles, oh, I see. Okay, give me a minute. 3 customs, live shipping. I have 2 slabs and a bag, or 2 if I'm not wrong. The slabs are under my brother's name, Oscar Robles. So Mr. R. Robles, the only way for me to ship out Oscar Robles slabs would be for me to get a confirmation from him that you want them to be shipped out, okay? You're probably telling the truth. I'm almost like 99.9% sure you're telling the truth, Mr. R. Robles, because people are very honest. But it's just, you know, it's just kind of like a good policy. So in order to get Oscar Robles slabs shipped out, he has to contact me. It just has to be that way, okay? So I can get you your 3 live customs, though. Here goes. Oh, well, look at this. You get PSA 10 anyways. Okay, that's 2 code cards and 2 more code cards. My bag is under Adriel Robles. Adriel Robles. I'll have him send you a penny message for those, no problem. Adriel, did you change your name? Is that what happened? All right, let's get this energy card. Not a good idea to do any kind of name changes or anything, guys, because I have to have a way to, like, confirm you are who you are. You know what I mean? So he said his bag is under Adrian. I think I can think of a way to confirm this. Let's go see if we can find an Adrian. Yes, I changed my PayPal. Oh, okay. Let's get into this. Andras. We're going to look for an Adrian. Aiden James. It's an Alejandro Garcia all the way in the back of that box. All right, we're looking for Adriel. Sorry, I probably said Adrian. So old bag, new bag, fat bag, thin. Suspect it's a thin bag in one of these boxes. Mister, stop being so sussy baka. Okay. Anthony Perez. Here's an Adriel R. Abigail, Ashton, Alejandro. Okay. I changed my name to Team Rocket Box First Edition. He says, yeah, that's it. Okay, so we found one Adriel R bag. Notice no one talking about Cuba anymore. Yeah, that's right. We should talk about Cuba. What? Okay. So this will ship out with it. Yeah, if you could just have Oscar send me that penny message, I could definitely get them shipped out. Now, let me go look up your address. That's one of them. That's one of them, he says. Let me look over here in the abandoned bags real fast, see if I find another Adrian Robles. Amandeep, Alex, Aaron, Arvon. I'm just going to do a real fast search. I don't want to spend too much time. If I can't find another bag for you, the only other thing I can do is search when the stream is over, because I don't want to make people wait. Do I not have an A box? Yeah, so I did not see it in the... I did not find it over there. Let me go ahead and print your shipping out. I see you have an address that begins with 22. Looks like I've shipped you before as Adriel, so that's correct. And I'll go ahead and grab your email. And print label. So you're saying you have another bag, huh? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll write a note on the label. Stop using lowercase. How's it going, Jaguar Plays? Jaguar Plays is finally here. It's finally a pokey party. Now we're going to go ahead and move on to Mr. Jose Macias. Is it Macias? 2 Lugia Playing Cards. You got it. Mr. 1 and 2. You pull. Oh, look, it's another Dragonite. Rah, he's so tough. And Skiploom, how cool. Very good pulls. Lots of great Pokemon in this playing card deck. It's almost like there are some bad ones, but it's like mostly good ones. It's actually really good. Loving all these Pokemons. You know why? It's because it's mostly just Gen 1 and Gen 2. All the goofy Pokemon come after Gen 2, you know what I mean? And finally, I'm hitting that refresh button. So I tell you guys what, I'm going to go head off to the bathroom and take a quick tinkle, because I've drank a gallon of water today. You can look at these slabs if you'd like. This will just take me 1 minute. I'm going to hit that bathroom up and be right back to open more cards. I'm sure there's a long line. Okay. Now I feel all relieved. How great. How fantastic. Time to open lots more Pokies. We can't stop until we open all the Pokies. So, let's see. Scrolling on down, scrolling on down. And here we are. So Jose Macias' order. On top of that, we have Diancio. What's up, Diancio? He says 2 chilling grains. 2 of them. Here, hoping I get the Alt Art Zorora. All right, Mr. Diancio. Jaguar, what's up, Jaguar? How's your day going, Jaguar? Sleep. What do we got? We've got Welcoming Lantern and Bonnet. Toss this over here. 2 cold ones, Mr. Diancio. Okay, we got Fidel. Watch Diancio be up top in that new overflow. I feel like he will be. Donovan, I thought you were going to party, Jaguar Place. Derek. Francisco. Party hard. Dennis. Let's take Dennis up top, too. Dennis Chantavong. All right, look at this box. Already so full. How long is the line? It's so short. Okay, and to be clear, he is not actually up there. Mr. Diancio, does he need a new bag? I noticed a lot of people not telling me the status of their bags tonight. I need you guys to communicate so we don't spend the whole stream searching. Okay, I'm not seeing it in there. Okay, I am just going to create a new bag for him. Have I thought about alphabetizing the bags? Yes, so I have been working very hard and very long on a new bag system. Let me show it to you. Check that out. So there's going to be a lot more room. Notice individual letters. So a lot of these boxes, it's not individual letters, it's multi-letters. Like, look at that, ABC. So that gets really confusing. But just, the funny thing is, there's actually still so many bags that they're just actually filling up. All right, Diancio. This is Diancio. What's up, Diancio? He says, I have a bag. Oh, he has a bag. Let's go looking for it. Damon, Derek, Dustin, Emmanuel. Give me some details. Does it have sport cards in it? Is it big? Is it small? Is it old? It's probably not old. Adam Sharp. Mike Hoover in here? Mike Cusick. All right, well, seeing as I'm not finding your bag, I'm just going to go ahead and create you a new one anyways. All right, there we go. I remember having a holographic Eldegoss. If all it had in it was one holographic Eldegoss and it's old, if it's an old bag and that's all it had in it, I definitely threw it away. So I just want you to be aware of that. If it's not very old, it might still be in there. So Midnight Swaza says, please deal me Ace King from Lugia. All right, you got it, says Midnight. A Nintendo pack and 4 Crossbeard. So wait a second, Midnight, are you saying that you wanted one of the Lugia cards? Did you order that? Let me get you the Nintendo pack. And 4 Cross Spirits, huh? You threw away an Eldegoss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's elderly abuse. What happened with the bags is there was a point where I swept through the boxes looking for bags that contain nothing but like one holographic card. And so yes, some bags got thrown away, particularly if you were in the back of the box or like further back. You know what I mean? Okay, so Midnight Swaza. I'm just going to go ahead and do the math here. So 15 and 35. Yeah, so we're going to grab one of these. Here we are. Mod Jaguar. I agree. Here we are for Mr. Midnight Swaza. You pull. It's Graveler. Ah, man. Graveler's not going to be one of the big hits, in my opinion. Looks like we grabbed 2 Nintendo packs. Whoops. Put the other one back. Let's find out what's in your Nintendo pack. Graveler's not quite Lugia, is he? Jaguar wants his mail, mister. I gotta get your Mewtwo shipped out, Mr. Jaguar. Are you selling them slaps in front of you? I am selling them slaps and spankies. Slaps and spankies. Oh, there we go. So do I tell you my address? Nope, don't tell me your address. Keep it private, okay? I already know your address. I used Google. Mr. Jagger wants the free ones. Man, I want some free ones. All right, let's see. Link in the Desert, Link in the Dungeon, Super Mario Brothers, and Punch-Out. Very nice. Now for the Dragon Ball Z's, what do we got? Can you open a pack for me? Can I open a pack for you? Okay, but what are you going to do for me, mister? Sneep. Oh. So, once again, this is for Mr. Midnight Suwazo. Mister, can you open a pack for me? Here's Piccolo and Videl with all her strength. She got that kick, man. Piccolo. Here's Ultimate Dragon Quake. How do I feel about the Pikachu Zekrom? A lot of people have noticed it, and I don't like it, and I don't think anyone else likes it either. I think it cheapens the value of the golden Pikachu Zekrom. And it's kind of sad, but it makes you go, all right, well, even this modern Pikachu Zekrom is not that collectible. Well, it's not that it's not collectible, it's just that it'll never be really expensive. You know what I mean? Like, for God's sake, just release a tag team set for English and don't print very much of it. You know, that would be perfectly fine. But instead, they turn it into this promo box, and it's like now everyone can have one. They just directly go buy one. You know what I mean? So I don't like that. It's not as epic when you just directly pull the card out. Mr. Midnight Suwaza is having an epic night, though. He's got this Charizard. I'm starting to use my energies as notepads. What? That's a terrible idea, mister. Those energy cards are worth like a whole penny. Rodolfo says 3 NFL draft and 2 Japanese team-ups. I need a new bag. You got it. All right, there we go. And 3 of the NFL drafts. Mr. Rodolfo. Here we go. So actually, you know, if they brought the tag team collection over to English, that would be fine. I think that would actually be a really good idea. And it surprised me that the tag team collection didn't come to English cards. Because when you can collect cards to English rather than Japanese, there's a very good reason to do that. And that's because there's probably more English buyers than Japanese buyers when it comes to these expensive cards. And, oh, there we go. Trevor Lawrence, Crusade rookie. Nice, man. I think he's the chase, isn't he? If only it had been an orange one, too. Great pull. All right, and we got Sage Surratt. Now, the problem is they didn't do that. But now they're, like, bringing all the cards over as promos. Ugh. Not a fan of promos. That's just how I feel. I feel like the promos are... what makes a card special is the fact that you had to pull it, and pulling the card was random. So I really like that. We got Mac Jones and Aziz. You know, pulling the card randomly, it makes it kind of a crazy special experience. Mister, you must buy the card. What's that, Mr. Natru? Could you explain? Could you explain? I don't know who you are. Where are you, Midnight Suazo? Please deal me a Lugia, a Nintendo pack, and 4 Cross Spirit. What did I miss from that? Did I miss something from that? All right, and finally, we have Jordan Love, Nick Chubb, Drew Brees, All-American Kenneth Gainwell. Here we are. It's not the same card, though, because the Japanese cards have different characters. Oh, true. What are you doing live, though? I'm confused. How can I buy back? Mister, do you think I should grade my Slowking alternative art? I'm positive it's a PSA 10. I have no problem with promo cards. Shining Ho, Shining Lugia, Rainbow Ho, they were all promos. Yeah, but I think that it would actually be cooler if you had to pull them out of packs. So I'm conflicted because when it comes to promos, the problem with the promo is everyone gets one, which kind of defeats the concept of, in my opinion, it ruins the concept of rarity when, in order to get a card, you just go buy that card. You know what I mean? So I like the fact that I can pull a card out of a booster pack and have this really crazy moment where it's like, oh my god, I've pulled the Charizard, right? Cold. And cold. Some cold thunders, mister. That was for Mr. Rodolfo. He says he needs a new bag. Welcome back, Mr. Rodolfo. They have a gold Charizard Reshiram box now, too. Do they really, or are you just saying that as a rumor? See, that's what I'm worried about next. I think it just does ruin the sort of like collectability of a card if they're just literally printing that card and saying, here, anyone can have it. Just buy it from us. Mister, you're a night owl. Hoot, hoot. There you go, Mr. Rodolfo. Now, you would go into the art box. The art box is a little bit full. I'm going to place you on the sidebar next to Michael Cusick. Mr. invested in the gold cards. I don't have that many of them, no. Open a pack for me, please. Mr. Dragon Ball pack, please, Mr. Yeah, just saw the box. The harder it is to get a card, the more it goes for. Is it worth the grade modern cards? It's the concept. So it's what they did with Shining Fates, too. I actually don't like that they took the Marnie card and just turned it into a box that you can just go buy. You know what I mean? Like the Marnie card... Marnie was a chase card in Shiny Star, which made Shiny Star fun to open. And then they kind of ruined that with the English set. With the English set, they just said, no, we'll just give it to you. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about that. I don't like the promos. Corey DeShane says, Mister, can I get 2 Opus 11 packs? Opus 11. Okay. Mr. Corey. And 5 Opus 4 packs. You got it. Let's go grab those Opus 4 packs before we begin. One, two, three, four, 5. All right, here goes. Ooh, come on now. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you are boned out of other luggage card, not true. Midnight. What happened? Mr. is off tonight. Is this Midnight Suazo? What is Mr. Midnight Suazo saying I missed? How are you selling them slaps for? Oh my god. This guy's Lily, Black Waltz, Yenke, Monk, Kokobo, Doned, Ifrit, Pandemonium, and Famfrit? Marnie was the chase over the Charizard until promo release. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like the promo just kind of ruins that fun. Not to his Midnight, and he said he bought 2 playing cards. Ah, thank you. There we go. Thank you so much for letting me know. Here's Red Mage. Cindy. We're going to have to keep that Cindy. Zach. Unalesca. We're going to have to keep that Unalesca. Holy moly, man. Marnie Milk Box is a safer investment than Amazon stocks. She'll double in no time. Here it goes. Mister, you say it like chocolate chocobo. I suppose I could say it that way. These cards are a little sticky, man. Weird. All right, here's Delita. He gonna delete you. Buy high, sell low. Exactly. This guy gets it. Here's White Mage, Red Mage, Ranger, Knight, Viking, and Zach. So those were a little sticky. I don't know why. Are these sticky? These aren't sticky. Just that particular pack, huh? Usher, Ritz. And keep the Ritz. Mister, do you collect basketball? I have LeBron Topps rookie. I do not collect any sport cards, but sometimes I make them available for sale. Here's Archer. Arching that booty cheeks. Setzer, he's a hero. I try to save all the waifus for you guys. Oh, and legendary cards. Okay, 2 more packs to go. This is a sticky pack too, huh? Weird. Okay, let's go through it. We got Kokobo, Bard, Moogle. Oh, there's a card behind the Moogle. Bahamut. Open a pack for me, please, Mr. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball? Mister, why do you like the Dragon Ball ones? You don't want the Final Fantasy ones? Oh, and these are not sticking. Alexander, Warrior, Magus, Geomancer, Babas, Braun. Edgar. Hey, he's not a waifu. All right. That's going to be the end of the Final Fantasy pulls. That was for Corey DeShane. Thank you so much, Corey. Can we get some packs that are 100% waifu? All the non-women cards get in the way of progress. That is a fantastic idea. What I should do is I should make like repacks of the Final Fantasy cards that are strictly waifu cards, and you keep all the bulk from those. What do you think? Corey DeShane. Just cut the bullshit out, you know what I mean? Go straight to the collectible cards. I'll show you how to get 3 weeks worth of work done in no time. All right, now I'm going to learn the shadow clone jutsu. Thank you for teaching me. Was Corey DeShane shipping out? Was that what it was? Somebody was shipping out. No, that was Augustus. All right, so that was Augustus. Corey DeShane. We're going to find your bag, Corey. Here we are, Mr. Corey DeShane. All right. Now we need 1 more of the Lugia cards for Mr. Midnight. All right, here we are. Look at that Lugia. Oh, it's the little puppers. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, chill, man. All right, I know he turns into Grand Bull, and his name is... What is his name? I remember Grand Bull. Okay, now we have Mr. Starwin. I'm sorry, we have time to open some cards for Mr. Jaguar Plays. Here you go, Jaguar Plays. 2 cross spirits that Mr. Starwin is donating to Jaguar Plays. How nice. Yes, it's Snubble. Thank you. Snubble Granbull. Sleep. You almost forget that Snubble's out there, you know what I mean? All right. So, Jiren the Avenger. All right, Jiren and Son Goku. Wow, you did it, mister. Hey, mister, in case I fall asleep, don't forget the trade for my slap tonight when the packs happen. Oh, yeah, what was the trade? I don't even remember. I do not actually remember. So we'll go ahead and take these and we'll put them into Jaguar Plays' bag that Mr. Starwin donated to, right, Mr. Starwin? Wow, thanks, Starwin. 5 Galaxy Ones. Oh, okay, 5 Galaxy Ones. Toro Teal, Art and Design, wants 2 Lugia cards. Miss Toro Teal, it is finally your turn. Toro Teal. Take 1 card from right here. And another card. Jaguar is secretly Biden. You ready? You pull Pikachu. All right. And Cleffa. Oh, my lord. So cute. And Toro Teal, here's your bag that I still haven't shipped out because I'm terrible. You and Tammy are next to be shipped, and I'm way behind on shipping because I've been working on organizing my room. All right, if they're sold out, looks like we got a decent chunk of them left. Rodolfo Gonzalez says 3 of the poker cards. You just made me a new bag. Why, thank you, Rodolfo. So this is for Rodolfo Gonzalez. He gets 1, 2. Can I ship it? Okay, I'm shipping it out. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's on its way, mister. 3. Is that just 1 card? Yes. The cards can stick to each other a little bit, so it's easy to grab 2 of them by accident. This is for Rodolfo. Oh man, he's pulling the Suicune. Very nice. Look at that. Suicune King. Definitely grade that one. Here's Slow King King. Oh my gosh, we pulled 3 kings in a row. Look at that, guys. I should be playing poker. What a lucky hand. Rodolfo with an R. Here we are, Mr. Rodolfo. Mr. Say y'all. All right. Demetrios says, can I get 10 more of the Lugia cards and make it as random as possible? An empty Lugia box, live shipping for any cards not worth grading to either PSA when they open, if ever, or CGC. I have 2 bags. I gave you double for live shipping in case they charge extra, or for a tip. Oh, thank you, Demetrius. Yeah, that's a pretty complicated shipping order. So let's get to it. So you said 10 random Lugia cards. They're always random. Here's 1. We'll grab 1 from this lip right here. 2. 3. 'That might actually be 2 cards. Aha. 3. 4. Told you they're kind of sticky. 5. 6. 7. Oh, look at that. A little white dot there. Does that brush off? It feels like it brushes off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. And 1 more. 1 more makes 10. 10. All right. What's up, Jaguar Plays? Here we go. So we got Igglybuff, Dog Trio, Nidorino, Cyndaquil Ace. I like that one a lot. Here's Sneasel, Jumpluff, Electabuzz. Ah, the Cubone. I gotta be honest, this is like one of my favorite ones here. Look how cute he is. Cubone's a good pull. Here's Pikachu. And another Igglybuff. You got double Igglybuff this time. All right. So, that's for our friend Demetrius. Mr. Demetrius. He's ready to get some shipping. As he mentioned. Let's go find your bag. Let's start there. Devin, Demetrius. Now, you were saying, now, Demetrius, you're also the one who did the trade with me, right? Give me a moment. Nicholas, Kurt, Demetrius, yes. So Demetrius is having a little trade. Was it 5 Star Wars Galaxy 1? Help me out, I have a bad memory. All right. Yes, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this back in here. There we go. Okay. Here goes. Let's pull you some sexy Leias. The wait time is more than 7 minutes. I'm really getting annoyed with the people there being rude to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope everyone can fulfill their dreams like Jaguar the Goat. All right, give me a minute. It's a very good cut there. All right, time for some hot ones, right? Only hot ones. Hot ones only. Demetrius, how long do you think the wait time was, man? Oh, man. There we go. Open like a pro. So, we got the Star Wars studio moving. Cover art for Return of the Jedi. Revenge of the Jedi, which they did not go through with. Bonding on Hoth. Darth Vader. We're just looking for the sexy Leias. Here's a sexy Leia. Let's not dilly-dally too much. Dilly-dally. Your parents ever use words like dilly-dally? Unfortunately, this Leia card is a bit dented here, so I apologize for that, but that's not going to be a good Leia card. Did I see the new Star Wars anime trailer? I did not. You know, the sad thing is I don't really watch Star Wars anymore because I was actually that disappointed with what Disney did with Star Wars. All right, what do we have here? Oh, you pulled 2 sexy cards right off the bat. This has to be one of the sexiest cards in the set. I mean, that's some serious cakeage right there. Is this even for kids? Holy moly, man. 18 plus. That is maybe the sexiest card in the whole set. She's got like a little slave collar on and everything. The Force Awakens more like my pee-pee awakens. Holy moly, man. Chewbacca. Whoop. Oh, okay. Those are not Leia cards. We're looking for Leia cards. Leia cards are full arts. There are full arts in this set. They don't show up all the time. They're pretty rare. I think you had some good luck and you pulled one last time, didn't you? Okay, no Leia in there. Now I just need Jaguar to gift me his SS4 Goku. All right, here's the Evil Empire. Okay, and whoop. All right, cool. So that was the 5 packs. You end up with a nice chunk of Star Wars cards here, which you can have some fun with. But the real hitter was this guy right here. The other Leia card, unfortunately, was not in good condition. I got to see it close. I love this music. Can you check where Casey is in the PayPals? Who? Casey Fjelsted? I think he's like 100 orders away, man. 100 million orders away. So Demetrius says, any cards that are not worth grading with PSA, I have 2 bags. I gave you double for live shipping in case they charge. Okay, let's see. Well, I'd like to grade one of these for you. These are pretty gradable. You could grade these other Pokemons too. I think the entire set's gradable, but I don't think you will. I think that you'll choose to do those later. And this Leia's in bad shape. You don't want to ship that Leia. Let's go through your other bag real fast. So these will be your hits in the front, right? So Dragonite's pretty good too. Raiku's very, very good. Okay, Raikou. And Slowking. All right, these 2 are nice. You know, hold off on the Charizard for now. I bet everyone sent their Charizards in already. He's not going to be like super rare. You might check out the... Oh, and more Leias too. Okay, so there's your little hit bag, right? That Eevee is looking like he might grade 10. What a nice pull, man. Okay, and so the rest of the cards in this bag and the other bag would be cards that you would have me ship home to you, Mr. Demetrius. And I appreciate that tip you gave me. That will, in fact, help pay for the shipping because we are going to need priority mail shipping since your stuff is so heavy. I'm just going to mark this so it doesn't get separated and confused at all. And let me print you a label. That was a big order, Mr. Demetrius. I'm surprised people come in here and they're still like, man, is it ever going to be my turn? But it's like every night it's a really, really long line. All right, there we go. And on the label, I will write Lugia box so that I know to include a Lugia box. All right, there we go. One more bag, mister. You had 3 bags? It does say number 2, doesn't it? Holy. All right, we're looking for Demetrius's other bag. Was this the missing Diancio bag? Yes, here it is, Diancio. Found it. So Diancio, you were in this overflow. Weird. I actually looked in here and I didn't see you. Your bag must have been stuck to someone else's. All right, we're looking for another bag for Demetrius. Your bag was so large, we had to separate them into 2 bags. Put your label to the side for now. Well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll start by putting this Eevee and the other cards into a fresh new bag. So this is what stays. You look like Vin Diesel? I don't think I look like Vin Diesel. What are you talking about? All right, there we go. He says, yeah, I got too many Star Wars. We are looking for another bag for you, huh? Checking to see if it's laying around anywhere strange. Okay, it's not there. Not in the D box. We just went through this, right? Devin, Dontrell. Must be up top, up here, right? So let me sit down. It's a tricky job because we move a lot of cards around, and every time I move the cards, I'm never allowed to accidentally drop them. That would be very bad, or could be bad. So every hand movement that I make has to be super precise. Here it is, Demetrius. Oh, you got the Leia, dude. That is a hit. Look at this pull he made, guys. Now, the sad part is Leia in her jumper outfit with the gun on Hoth, which is super cool. I love it. But the funny thing is, it would probably be worth even more if she was in her babe bikini. You know what I mean? It would be worth even more. This Cubone's pretty cool. You might grade that Cubone. You could grade this Charizard. It depends on how picky you're being. You got a lot of cards, probably more cards than you could handle grading because of how much it costs to grade. But yeah, you have quite a bit. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. All right, I'll go ahead and pop these into your bag. Master Demetrius. There you go. And we'll place your bag over here, Master Demetrius. Now, these are the bags getting shipped out. Look at how much he had, guys. Wow. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm going to place your label and your stuff over here so it's in a safe spot and not in the way. Very cool. Anything else you order tonight can get added to that. Whew. That's a big order. Now, who's this? Is it Casey Fjelsted? Yes, that's right. Casey Fjellsted's order was directly after Demetrios. There's nothing to be upset about, though. He says, I would like the PSA 9 breakpoint as... Oh, you ordered a pre-grade as well. He was waiting this whole time for the pre-grade. Let's go find your bag, Mr. Casey. Damn, Casey, you waited a long time for a pre-grade. You waited a long time, Charlie. So we just had your bag, right? We just had it like 2 seconds ago. Probably up here. Here we are, Casey Fjelsted. So when it comes to the poker cards, I suspect they will grade pretty easily with PSA. They're all packed fresh. Maybe a little thin on the bottom. Guess if they count that as a border, it does look slightly thinner on the bottom. Here's Pikachu Hollow. He's definitely thin on the bottom down there. Gossifleur, she's a little thin on the top. Eldegoss is not really worth grading. Lunala is... She might be a 10 at PSA, but at CGC she will not be a 10. And these are cold. You had kind of a smaller bag too, man. You waited a long time for that. Holy. I really like your Pikachu from the Vintage Playing Cards. He looks really good. Unmod me. I'm going to tell everyone be kind. Oh, unmod me? All right, now you can tell everyone to be nice. Now we have Zachary Weischinger, one of those Lugia cards. You got it, Mr. Zach. Mr. Zachary. All right, here goes. Hoot Hoot. All right. Lovely. Hoot Hoot knocked out, right? So let's see. That will be this bag right here. How nice. Now we have Ruben Aguilar. He wants 5 Unbroken Bonds and 2 Cross Spirits. 5 Unbroken Bonds, 2 Cross Spirits. That's a big order. Let's do it. Mr. Ruben Aguilar. I gotta reach way over here. These Unbroken Bonds. Ugh. All right. 1, 2. Is that a fake wrench? I've been waiting to Toratio Eek. What? It's about a 15-20 minute wait right now. All right, and 5. We'll start with the Dragon Balls. Sneep. Everyone being so rude, I might have to not buy anything anymore because of how rude people are. Man, you just can't threaten me with money, man. That is one of the most common things that happens. If somebody is upset about something, they say, I won't buy stuff. You know, I like to think that we do business based on just being friendly and nice to each other. And it is not so much about desperately needing you to come in here and buy stuff. So your assumption is that we want you in here buying stuff, but you got to be a little more fun to be around, man. I don't know what people are saying to you or how they're treating you, but yeah, it's pretty normal to get teased in a YouTube chat, especially this one. People get teased a lot over here, so I don't know what they said to you that upset you so much, but trust me, I will not be missing your order. Here goes. Sneep. No one's being friendly to you. Uh-oh. All right, Spanky's time. Here goes. We've got Janine. Ooh. Here's Clefable. Here's Seeking Blastoise. I think there's this response that occurs where if somebody's trying to sort of like create an outcome in a social situation, one of the things they'll reach for is the money thing. They'll say, hey, well, I won't buy stuff. But you don't understand, like, things are just going to keep going the way they're going, whether you buy cards or not. Snorlax, man, that's a cute reverse holo. And Porygon. Or I think I'm trying to say you can't get what you want by saying I'm not going to give you money in this live stream. It just won't happen, you know. Like we'll just keep doing things the way we're doing it. That's right. I've got a Magnezone 10. I don't need your money. Robin Aguilar. Yeah, I had a really bad case of that one time with one guy. He kept donating money to me. This was back on the TheCardconomist channel. He thought if he sent me enough money, he was just going to be made like a moderator. And he's like, well, I gave you money. Why won't you make me moderator? He's like, I won't give you any more money. I'm like, okay, good. Don't send me money. It doesn't get you favors. It doesn't work that way. Alexio, 2 Omni Digimons. 2 Omni Digimons. Where are they? Oh, here they are. 2 Dragon Ball Z Cross Spirit. Okay, 2 Cross Spirits. I thought that was how I got modded. Thank you. Hope you're having a splendid night. I'm having a splendid night now that you're here, mister. I'm tired of people being mean to me every time I order anything on here. All right, Mr. Casey. Well, maybe you go take a nap or something and come back when you're feeling better. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sneep. Dang, these DBZ cards going crazy. Yeah, a lot of people opening up the Dragon Ball Z cards. All right, what do we got? Here's Takumi and Renamon. What? Pack number 2. Here's Wiseland and Chaos Gallantmon. Oh, mister. Isn't it the card? I think that's the card that Shane Childers wanted, right? I don't remember. All right. Chaos Gallantmon. We've got Minosha and Android 18, Defender of Heroes. Wow. It's pretty wild, man. Big title. We also got Commemorative Photo. Holy. Any updates on the large custom and the gym challenge break? Mr. Giovanni B, I do have an update. Here's the current large. You can see it's filled out nicely, so it's getting closer to the end again. And here's the current gym challenge box. So this gym challenge box is sold up to spot 19, and the current large will bring it up to 20, okay? So we're getting closer to the end. We're definitely over the hump. You know what I mean? We're over the hump. All right. So Alexio, let's find his bag. Alexio Alvarez, you got a fat bag, dude. We need more mods. Why are so many spots for just one pack? Because it's a pricey pack. Guess I could have made the price larger. Could have made the price higher. Actually, what would have been nicer is if I could have made the price lower by having even more spots, but then that would take even longer to get through. All right, there we go. Next up, we've got Ramiro Andrade. 4 Cross Spirit, 1 Lugia card. Dude, the Dragon Ball Z cards have been like the most popular card tonight. Here we go, other than these Lugia cards, which have also been popular, but we're opening a lot of Dragon Ball. Oh, nice, mister. That's the Nido Queen. All right. So, 4 Cross Spirit. Jesus. Everyone's saying, mister, give me some of that Cross Spirit. I think we're sold out of Cross Spirit now, guys. Give me a minute. Is this the Evolution set? Oh, it is not the Evolution set. We might not be sold out yet. Give me a second. All right, we're almost sold out. So for the... Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. We've got 1 box of the Cross Spirit left, and then it is sold out. I'm going to go slightly increase the price now. That's typically what I do. Cross Spirit will now be $6. All right, so Cross Spirit is $6 a pack now. I'm really impressed. We'll be sure to get some more of it. And when it arrives, we can bring the price back down. So, he wanted 2. We already did, Alexio. Mr. Ramiro wanted 4 of the Cross Spirits. Here you go, Mr. Ramiro. You just want to see Evos. Oh, man, can you believe I'm like almost out of Evos now? Not too long ago, I had like this stockpile of them. I had a massive stockpile. And I had made a $7,000 deal to acquire a bunch of Evolutions pack with a guy who had been supplying them to me. I had so many at that point, and now it's all gone, and it hasn't even been that long. Majin Buu, the Ultimate Despair. Damn. It's a wicked-looking card, man. Here's, oops, Trunks. And Majin Buu thwarting the enemy. And finally, Son Goten, the Brawler. Very cool. For Ramiro Andrade. I bought 4. Just waiting until you get to the order. Let's see. You bought 4 of them. Man, that's pricey. You must have been waiting a long time too, huh? So, Ramiro Andrade with an R. And he was just in the R box. Yes, here we are. Already getting a fatter bag, Mr. Ramiro. You'll be in the overflow in no time. All right, let's see. Jesus Christ, dude. Looking at all the orders. We have Wilson Chalco. Wilson says, I have a bag and would like 2 live custom boosters. This is Wilson Chalco. Mr. Wilson, you pull. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, what's this? That's Neo Genesis Knockdown. And, whoop. Oh, 2 in the large. Not bad at all, mister. Not bad at all. So that's for Wilson Chalco. Wilson, this gives you a chance to pull a Gem Heroes booster pack. Gives you 2 chances, in fact, out of a total of 19 chances. Now, he also wants 2 of the Nintendo game packs. You got it. Here we are. Nintendo game pack. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, man. These old vintage Nintendo cards are insane. We need another Zard. Man, we pulled a Zard today for Mr. Midnight. If we get another Zard this stream, that would be very impressive. The best place to look for a Charizard, by the way, guys, in my opinion, would be the Shining Fates. Shining Fates will give you a chance for that shiny Charizard in English. I need to guarantee holo? What? When's the re-up on Evo? I do have a little bit of Evo coming in, but it will never be like the previous price that it used to be. It was $25 a pack not too long ago. I couldn't do that price anymore. And I don't expect to sell as much Evo, and I do think it's kind of pricey at this point. You can keep opening it if you want, but I think it's pretty pricey, and we'll see where it heads. The cards I'm liking right now the most for Pokemon cards is actually Chilling Reign. I like Chilling Reign a lot because of the large variety of pulls that are in the set. It also has the Golden Snorlax and the Galarian Moltres, which I think are both fantastic hits. So I like that a lot. Other than that, I would probably go after maybe some vintage stuff from the XY era. So Fates Collide is really good, and people open tons of Evolution, but they don't open tons of Fates Collide. You just saw some great pulls coming out of Fates Collide tonight, but there's other sets too, like Roaring Skies is a great set, and that's available as well. A very limited amount of that available. Okay, there we go. So, Mr. Wilson, let's see what you pulled. It's me, Mario. We got Double Dragon, Zelda, Hit Me With Your Best Shot, Super Mario Brothers. He's in a little fancy Mario Kart. Super Mario 2, Link Fighting the Pig Knight, which I think is one of the better artworks, for sure. Link in the dungeon. Here's Punch-Out and a Bobo. I had somebody recently donate their Punch-Out cards to me because they didn't like them at all. They just wanted the Mario cards. So you did fairly well on your live custom boosters. Congratulations for that. Wilson, you didn't mention if you needed a new bag or not. I'm not recognizing your name. Let's see if you're in here, though, because sometimes I forget names. Oh, you are here. It's Mr. Wilson. All right. Puddlezard. What? I have a bag, mister. You do have a bag. There you go, Wilson. You got a fat bag, man. All right. Gregory Powers is next. He wants 2 of the Dragon Ball Cross packs. Okay, so here's 1. That's the last pack of the previous box. And then, where did I place the very last box of this stuff? Here it is. We got to snip this open. Cross Spirits. We went through 6 boxes of Cross Spirits in 2 streams? Was it 2 or 3 streams? So Cross Spirits is doing quite well, and we will have another order of them in, and we'll continue to offer them for about $5. There you go. This is the little bonus card, Sun Gohan, huh? Need more cross spirits. Yeah, hopefully we have enough for the rest of tonight. And I actually already ordered more of them, so they're already on the way. The question is, how long will that take? Hold on, it feels like I got bit on the foot. Give me a second, guys. Just itchy, maybe. I caught a tick climbing on me today. I went outside just very briefly, and a tick was climbing on me. Can you believe that? A lot of ticks out here, I guess. It's because it's so out in the middle of nowhere where we live. We really live in the woods. Very strange feeling. Oh, now wait a second. This is for me. I'm tossing it up there like it's for you. So I got to have some Dragon Ball Z. I'll get these graded up and I'll show them off. But then again, when will PSA open up? That's the question once again. So we'll toss it over there. All right, now let's see what you pull out of yours. Do you know how to remove ticks? Yep. What you do is you grab them and you make sure that they pop and their head stays stuck under your skin. That's the trick. Get up and stretch. You can't tell me what to do. Here's Tapion. That's like Garurumon. Here's Hercule, Majin Exterminator. All right, so that's actually non-hollow underneath, and we're gonna stop worrying about the non-hollows. I've seen them for a while, and I don't think they're gradable. But these two might be gradable, but they are just rares. They're not even super rares. So a little bit of a cold round there, Mr. Gregory Powers. It was just 2 booster packs, so that's not a big surprise. Did we do that trade? We did, Mr. Alex. I opened your packs at the very beginning of the live stream. I apologize. You might have missed it. You might have missed it, Alex. Protect your back. My back does not feel that bad, and I think it's because this chair is so good. Carter Thomas. Carter Thomas says, I have a bag, 1 live custom booster. You got it, Carter. Mr. Carter Thomas. It's a Hoopa. I'm sorry, Carter Thomas. That's a tough one, man. Now, Carter Thomas, let me see if I can go find your bag real fast. Carter Thomas, are you brand new? I noticed you sent me your whole address in the message. Hoopa! That's right. Christian Styles, Cody, Benjamin, Chris, Charlie Alisco? Oh, Charlie Alisco has a bag here. And I know Charlie Alisco has a bag here. So he is going to have his 2 bags combined. I need a PSA 1 Zard, mister. They're out there. PSA 1 Charizards. They're out there because people will grade every Charizard. I'm new. First stream. Nice to meet you, new. Oops. All right, just checking my arm there. All right, let's see. Mr. Carter. Oh, I just found where I pulled Pikachu. Very cute. Oh, man. Francis Santos. 5 coldest chilling rain and 1 NBA Prism. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the coldest chilling rain. I'm sorry. And 1 NBA Prism. That's what you said. Here we are. This is for Francis Santos. How long did you have to wait, Mr. Francis? Hopefully not too long. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. Mister, make sure you don't get me and Tammy mixed up again when you ship us. Did I mix you up? What happened? Mister, will you grade the cards you cut? Special label for those? Scroll of the Skies. We got Brawly. Here's Serena. Oh, nice, man. Hyper Rare Galarian Slowking. You call me Tammy and Vice. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toro Teal. I don't know why I do it. It's because, you know, I think part of the reason is because both of you guys have ordered a lot of cards and your names both start with T. Your bags actually go in the same box and everything. All right, that's not a cold round at all. That's a hot round. toss this over here. I actually forgot to write Casey's name on this. Give me a second. Casey Fielstead. All right, there we go. So, now for the NBA Prism. It's metal gross. Snip. You've got Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram, Joe Embiid, dominance, and DeMar DeRozan. Let's flip this around. No numbers on that card. All right. So a little bit of a cold pack when it comes to the NBA Prism, but pretty used to that at this point. All right, there we go. That's for Francis. Francis, where did I see your bag? I saw it just a minute ago. Here it is, Francis Santos. It says Francis Santos 2, question mark? You might have 2 bags, Mr. Francis. It says I'm questioning if you have 2 according to this bag. If you had a second one, it would probably be in the D box. What's up, Tammy? I should have said, what's up, Toro Teal? Just check over here real fast. That's Francisco Salinas. Francisco Mendes. All right, well, we did a quick check for that, just in case we see it off the bat. We got Cody Rogers next. Cody says, 1 Nintendo pack, sealed if possible. Why, yes, that is possible. Here you go. And 3 Towering Perfections. So we talked about this the other day. When it comes to modern packs that are not really worth grading, we don't want to put those all on the table. I consider them basically just bulk. However, I make an exception for old vintage cards. That is a gradable booster pack because it's very old and it would have some values of gradable pack. So if you do want to do a bunch of sealed packs on the table, it would, especially if it's modern, it would be nice if you ordered some live shipping to go with it to get it off the table. So that would be a good idea. But actually, you know, we're also expanding. So we got more and more room, especially because of the thing I just built tonight. I think a lot of you guys have already seen it. Who hasn't seen it yet? The shelf next to me. I built a nice thing on the shelf to start fitting all the bags on. Wow, nice, man. 2 V cards out of 3 packs. That's actually really good. That was for Cody Rogers. So, Mr. Cody Rogers. He says, I've got a bag. All right, Mr. Cody, let's see if we can find that bag. Water Energy Shelf. That's right, the Water Energy Shelf. Here we are, Cody Rogers. Speaking of which, we could put Cody Rogers on that shelf now, because this bag's getting kind of thick. Let me show it off. The funny thing is, look at this. So this whole brand new box is basically, it's full now. See? So the box, this box is full. That's how badly we needed new space. That's how badly we needed it. We were desperate, absolutely desperate. Do I have a spider on me? Man, I think there's bugs under this table. Now we have Tyler Randall, 1 live custom and 1 shiny fates. Mr. Tyler. It's Hatterene. How's it going, Jaguar? You also want a shining face. All right, just grab that from up here. Let's see what we got. Thwacky and Indeedee. That's a cold round, Mr. Tyler. Tyler. Tim. Tyler McKeel. Thomas. So I'm going to guess you're not over there. I would really appreciate it if you guys would tell me the status of your bag when you make an order. I'm noticing very few people are doing that tonight, and it is actually making it take longer. I'm just going to get him a new bag. I want to be in the Water Energy J box. Alex, you can be in the John Cena box. Tyler Randall. Can I see my bag? Well, it's an invisible bag, mister. It would be invisible to see. Next up, we got Mario Alves. Mr. Made Up My Mind. Please trade my Ponyta for the 2 spots in the large. Sounds good. Next up, we got Christopher Martinez. It is Christopher Martinez's turn. He has 4 evolutions. Where are the evolutions? Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully a Charizard in there. And 2 customs. All right. Oh, we got 2 code cards. That's like double 1 code card. Oh, nice. You pull CGC 9.5. Very lovely. So let's see what you get. Oh, this is actually kind of a cool card. Okay, Mr. Christopher. So it's not a terribly popular Pokemon. All right. It is Golisopod, right? But it's actually Burning Shadows Golisopod. And what's so interesting about this, what's so interesting about it is it actually has clean edges. So the edges are clean on this one. Huh. Very interesting. That's pretty hard to find for Burning Shadows. All right, now how about your Evolutions packs? You ready? Snip. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Is the box break Gym Heroes or Gym Challenge? It is Gym Challenge, okay? Did I accidentally write down Gym Heroes in the description? If so, I gotta fix that. It's Gym Challenge, okay? The more expensive one. Magikarp, Weedle, Tangela, Porygon. So Porygon on the first pack. Okay, there we go, Porygon. Pack number 2, Pikachu. Nidoran. All right, we've got Nidoran and Slowbro. Just tell Alex who to ban and he'll do it. I'll do it. My bad, I didn't read it propers. Okay, here we go. We've got Tangela, Vulpix, Charmander, Machamp Break. Oh, man. I'd do anything for another Machamp. And Charmander. Looks like a Blastoise back there. Yes, Blastoise. So this one isn't too bad. You got the Blastoise EX. And honestly, I think that the Haunter Reverse Hollow is a pretty solid pull. For some reason, they decided no Gengar in the base set. Imagine if there had been a 3D Gengar in the base set. That would have been pretty wild. I think he got moved to Fossil. And then they redesigned the Ghastly and the Haunter for Fossil as well, for whatever reason. All right, there you go, mister. This was my favorite level in Mario 3. What? Haunter, Blastoise, Machamp, Nidoran, Slowbro, and Porygon. Sweet! No big Charizard pulls. They weren't all Rattata either, though, I guess. Mr. Christopher Martinez, thank you so much, man. Boop. Look at this. Augustus Bushman. 10 packs of Eevee Heroes. I need a new bag, please, mister. Well, Mr. Augustus, I can actually send these out with your other cards that are going out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These can go out with your other cards. Good luck. I wrote he has a bag. Really? I apologize. I need to go combine it. Damn, mister, it's been 4 hours already. I know. Can you believe so much time has passed? The good news is I don't even feel that tired, so we can just keep going for now. But you know that the problem with running the stream so late, I go to bed at 7 a.m. without missing a beat every day. And by running this so late, I have less time to catch up on the shipping, and that's becoming a problem. Did you already pull for William Anderson? I think I did. Actually, can't remember. Yes. William Anderson, it looks like your pull was cold. I apologize, William. Speaking of which, that's cold. Here's a cold one. Here's Umbreon. All right, Umbreon's one of the best VMAXs. Okay, now we have Another cold pack. We have Sylveon. Whee! Look at that Sylveon. Sylveon. Here's Raichu. Here's Swampert. Cold. Cold. And... Oh! Mister! Damn, that's a hot pull. Take a look at that, guys. Hyper Rare Sylveon. Man, that looks good. That's Sylveon VMAX as well. Look at that. Whew. I'm a little jelly. All right, that's definitely one of the top pulls of the night. Although it's funny, a lot of these playing cards, like the Lugia Ace of Spades, is probably a pretty hot pull too. Actually, can we get... I wonder what they're going for. Let me look up their prices real fast. I don't even know what they would probably be going by, but... Let's see, maybe poker card? Huh, no results. Maybe Beckett's the only one grading them. Who's grading them? Oh, okay, so Beckett is grading them. Check it out, though. So, like, look at this. Recognize that Pikachu? $350 for that? Jesus. Here's an Umbreon. Vaporeon. Look at that. They went $350 for that. $7 for Entei. So I guess the other thing we should look at is whether or not it's actually sold. Let's check sold items real fast. All right, so check this out. Looks like the Lugia last sold for like 400. Here's a Lugia 9 that went for 100. Oh, and that's about it. Here's a older one. That's a Lugia 9.5 that went for 2.7. Very interesting. So the Lugia has definitely been pretty popular. That's good to know. I think it's probably the case that not a lot of them have been graded at all. So maybe one of the issues is just that they haven't really been graded. All right, so give me a minute. These can go into our friend Mr. Bushman's bag. Augustus Bushman. Which, by the way, Mr. Augustus, I kind of like this card. If you ever wanted to do a trade, let me know. But I don't know what I'd trade for it, to be honest. Well, don't worry about it. It looks pretty nice. I can see why people want to open Evolutions just for that. Mr. Christopher Martinez. Apparently, he's got 2 bags, so we should try to combine him. Cheese, Chris. I think it was the case that we found a second bag of his. Was that it? And actually, I think I shipped him out immediately. Oh, so I believe Christopher Martinez, I located his second bag, and I think I shipped it to you guys. Hold on. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. See, this is why I don't automatically ship stuff. I think I located it, and I thought, oh, this is an old bag, and I should ship this, because I didn't see it last time. Give me a second. Give me a second. If we're lucky, it's still here. It hasn't been packed up. Shu is my favorite, and Wanyu is my favorite of the other. What? Wait, I need to buy some Wednesday. Ah, man, my thing's going real slow. Give me a second. Let me stand up and see if it's sitting over here. It is sitting over here. Nice. So we did locate a Christopher Martinez bag. I've got a label for it, though. Let me just go through and make sure this isn't like some kind of hit bag. Doctor. It doesn't strike me as simply a hit bag, so I believe this is just a regular bag. Okay. And we'll go ahead and take Christopher Martinez's cards and pop them in here. And these are actually getting shipped out, Miss Tori. So these Christopher Martinez cards are being shipped out. I'm shipping them out because I felt like I had forgotten them, actually. Okay, and here is the label. Very good. Next up, we got Theo Lang. One sealed Topps Donkey Kong. Okay, one Donkey Kong. Two Topps Nintendo game packs to be opened. You can keep the Punch-Out and Double Dragon cards, unless it's Linda. Ah, good choice. Keep the Linda. Okay, we got two of these Nintendo game packs. This is for Theo Lang. You can see there is a lot of interest in these packs. Oh, look at that. Actually, I grabbed three by accident. They were sticking together a little bit. Okay. We sleeve each one of these up carefully. I consider all five of these I'm considered completely gradable. Gradable and collectible. Submissive and breedable. 3, 4. I'm very excited for whenever PSA opens up because I've got so much to send to them. Actually, probably a lot of people do. Kind of scares you. It makes you think they probably really won't open up for a long time. They won't have like a bulk tier for a long time because they're going to be like, well, we'll wait you out. There we go. All right, here we go. If PSA announced today that they would have no bulk tier anymore, it would be a sad day. But you know, the funny thing is, I would be adjusting and preparing to send out my cards for a lot more. You know what I mean? I'll just pay the price. Double Dragon and Double Dragon. So here are your two packs. We'll go ahead and put this one back over by the box. Let's see what you pull. Are you ready? Theo Lang, you've got, so he said keep the Punch-Outs. Nice. Here's The Adventures of Link. Another Link that looks like Magnemite. Link, 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 Link. Piranha Plant and Spiny. Let me reset this music. Okay, we got Super Mario 2. The Graveyard. Mario tossing a fireball. And Peach and Birdo. Fantastic. So you saw all your pulls. Thank you for the donation of the 2 Punch-Out cards. I don't know what I'll do with them, to be honest. You know, they should be graded, but they will definitely not be graded right away. They might wait years before being graded. They might just sit in a little Punch-Out box in these card graders for a long time. If they released a fresh Punch-Out game, that would be a good time to get these graded. I don't know if they will. So, Theo Lang. Where did I last see your bag? I think you got a big fat bag somewhere. Is this it? Ah, yes. Theo Lang and the story of the huge fat bag. Mr. Theo, you got so many cards in here, you could get your own box at this point. I'm just kidding. All right. We'll keep the Donkey Kong in the front here, since he's got that gum. I'm just shuffling these around a little bit. All right, there we go. So the other bag is a much more reasonable size now. Take all these, place these together, and this will be your bag number 2, Mr. Theo Lang. I want you to open Shining Fates booster packs. I like Shining Fates too, especially because they give you a chance for the Shining VMAX Charizard, which we have not seen in a long time, but it's really up to everyone else what we open. I'd send more money, Gregory Powers. Oh, thanks, Gregory. All right, I know it's moving a bit slow. We just got to be slow and steady with some of these orders. Corey DeShane says, last order of the night. If possible, I'll do 4 of the Cross Spirit and 1 more Opus 11. Thank you so much. It is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an Opus 11. Does that up properly? Hold on. How much are the Tifa packs again? They're $11, right? No, they're not $11. Where's Opus? Here it is. $14, huh? All right. Well, you did underpay, but that's okay, Corey. I'll open them anyways. It's not a big deal. Oh, he says, please don't refund my order. I sent more money. I was just going to let it pass. I wasn't going to make a big stink out of it. Here we go, Mr. Corey. Mr. Corey. Here's Kabuto Kai, Opening Strike. Here's Sin Shenron, Negative Energy Explosion. Whew. We've got Trunks, the Brawler. And Haze Shenron, Negative Energy Explosion. So in this case, I didn't see any SPRs. We really are looking for SPRs, SCRs, and even SRs, super rares. That's a little bit of a cold round. I'm not Corey, I'm Gregory. Oh, here's a Lily, White Mage, Float Eye. Sprite! Speaking of which, I need a sip. I have to have a sip of my Sprite. There we go. So this goes to our good friend, Corey DeShane, right? Yes, Corey DeShane. And where do we put Corey? Oh, look, it's Corey. I found him. Mister said he's staying up a little late because he's not tired, so I'd say probably cool to order. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to calling no more orders, though. Tim Arrington, 1 Lugia card. You got it, Mr. Tim. I have a bag in the tea box. Cheers, Tim. How's it going, Tim? Oh, man. Excellent, Tim. There's that Umbreon. We saw people actually trying to sell that Umbreon for like $400. Ridiculous price, but I mean, I can see why people would want it too. I mean, Umbreon's so popular. Tim Arrington, big snipe. There we go. All right. Now we've got Guadalupe Rocho. He says 2 live custom boosters. You got it. Guzzlord and Azurill. I'm sorry, Mr. Rocha. So, did you have an outgoing shipment? I can add it. Yes. Reach it. There we go. I can add this to your outgoing cards. There we go. Now we've got Mr. Wilson Chalco. He says, hey, mister, decided to order 5 of the Lugia Vintage Playing Cards, and thanks, mister. Ah, Wilson, you missed that Umbreon by 1 order. You were so close to it. Okay, we got 1. Not trying to depress you or anything. 2. 3. 4. And 5. I've been waiting a while, says Mitchell Galvez. What's up, Mitchell? Okay. Weedle, double Nidorinos. That sucks a little bit. Igglybuff and Bellossom. Sweet. Well, nothing too wild, but you did get the Weedle card, and obviously Weedle cards are going to be worth double because they know String Shot. So Wilson, Mr. Wilson. Here's Mr. Wilson Chalco, and if you order some more, hopefully you pull maybe one of those hot legendary cards in the set. That's right, now you're part of Weedle Gang. Joshua Maldonado, 1 spot in the large. You got it, Josh. Joshua Maldonado. Mr. Aguilar, 1 Lugia Playing Card and 1 Vivid. All right. Please open Shiny Fates. Okay, I'll do it just for you, mister. We got Drapion. Michelle wants to see how close in the queue line. You're not in the next 2 orders, I can tell you that. So you also would like a Lugia Playing Card. Good luck. Let's see what you pull. All right, you got Jumpluff. Oh, it's so cute. So that's for Mr. Aguilar. Here we are. I like that holographic Snorlax too. That is definitely gradable. Now we have a very large order from Nicholas Gruber. He's saying 20 live custom boosters. Oh my lord. Get ready. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. So you did a little bit of sweeping. You did about 2 packs worth of sweeping, which is about 40 bucks. You did also pull the bummer card. Ah, bummer. So that's about 20 bucks as well. You wouldn't want to pull that one. Somebody's got to pull it. Bummer card's up to 7, guys. It could evolve into a hot card in the next round if it wanted to. Question is, will I hit B? Okay, bummer card goes in the back now. That's how that works. Here are your lovely Blue Sky Streams. Let's see what's in them. Blue Sky Streams. Okay. Only hyper rares in there, I'm pretty sure. So you've got Salamence. Oops. Cold. Now, if these are hot, that's a big bonus, isn't it? But if they're cold, it's a loss. Cold. Here's Trevenant. Ah, man, that's going to be cold because you got 1 pack left. And that's some cold Blue Sky Streams, mister. I apologize for that. That's a little tough. Let's go ahead and place you in the large now. The large. So the way the large cards work now in the live custom boosters is you can turn these into $35 of store credit if you don't want to be in the large. But obviously it's a little better to go into the large in terms of value. Mr. Nicholas Gruber. There you are on spot number 17. Okay. Hi, mister, I'm back. I've missed a few streams. So now you've got your PSA cards. It looks like you pulled 2 10s. One of them's decent, it says here. Let's see what you got. We'll start with, let's do it in order. So 156. Oh, that's kind of a nice card. It's actually not too bad. Okay, Mr. Nicholas, you pull Cosmic Eclipse Arceus Dialga Palkia. Now you got PSA 8. This one's not too wild. It is vintage, though. Nicholas Gruber. Okay, so I imagine this didn't go into the box for very much. It is simply a Vileplume Hollow from Jungle, and that is an 8. And this one's kind of nice. I see why it got the 2 stripes, because it is kind of nice. So, Mr. Nicholas. Whew. That's going to be Hyper Rare Nagana Del 10 from Unified Minds. It's a little bit of an expensive set nowadays. All right, there you go. So you end up with these 3 slabs, a chunk of hollow cards. I guess they do have some value, right? You've got a Trevenant V. Unfortunately, the Blue Sky Stream packs were not hot. And you've got a spot in the large, Mr. Nicholas. Whew. Let me go ahead and add this to your bag. You got a bag right here. Did Yakov pull a shiny Charizard V from one of the Champions Path? He did, a single pack. So wild. Woo! That was a huge number of live customs, man. Thank you so much, Nicholas. That's really nice of you, man. Now we have Javier Martin. He wants a custom booster, 5 Supercross Spirits. I hope you're having a great night. I am, Mr. Martin. What's this? Dragapult VMAX. He also wants the 5 Cross Spirits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Nicholas, I'd like to ship some of your cards out tonight if you're all right with that. Mr. Nicholas Gruber, you got so many cards over here. I can ship the whole thing, or I can ship like the bulk without the hits if you prefer to do that. You got a lot of cards, man. All right, let's see what we got. So, here's, what is this? Majin Buu Unadulterated Destruction. Jaguar Plays is like, hello. Android 17. Here's A Trip to Hell. What? Foreboding Music Box and Opening the Gates of Hell. Mister, I was gone. Holy. And finally, Vegeta Majin Exterminator and Sun Gohan Ultimate Essence. Wow. All right. So that was for Javier Martin. He got the key. Oh my God. What are you talking about? Okay, we'll go ahead and sleeve those up. And these are the hot pulls from the box. You didn't do too bad, man. Can I be a mod? Oh, certainly, mister. You just got to use the secret password. Mr. Javier Martin. Jansen McNeil, huh? That bag seems to have slid out of the back. Mr. Javier. Is your price for Evo going to go up? It has already gone up tonight. It will not continue to go up for a little while, maybe about a week. But also it just depends on what people actually do. If people buy out the last of my packs and the restock, then yeah, it could go up. It could go up real fast. So it depends on demand. Yeah, it just depends. Does Javier have a bag? He doesn't say he's got a bag. So now we're looking for Mr. Oh, that's Mike Hoover. Jesse Salinas, Justin Huerta, James Gowers down there. Please open Shiny Fates. You will be getting bangers. Oh, okay. Here we are. Do you guys think Battle Styles is worth buying a booster box? It is if you pull the best pulls. Anything's worth it at that point. It's all about what you pull, mister. Think you can ship the bulk slabs and hold on to the hits. Also, if it's not too much, could you see what could become a 10? So you're talking about something called a pre-grade, which I actually have for sale. I do pre-grades for $6 every 30 cards. And what I do is I basically evaluate your cards, okay? That's what I do. And it's a popular thing. People used to order it all the time in the past. I guess they don't order it as much anymore. But yeah, basically I evaluate your cards, and let's do it right now. You order a lot of cards, so let's figure it out. So obviously holographic cards are going to be treated like bulk. And then you got like your Vs, which are not like big hits, right? Magirna, Steelix is kind of cool. Clawitzer. Here are the cards I think have the most value. Hydra, you got a lot of nice hollows here. These are all gradable. Volcarona is especially nice. I like him. So here's your Lapras, but those are hollows. So we're going to be tossing those in with the other hollows. How much do you think 1999 card base set Fossil Jungle PSA 5 or below hollows are worth? You know, it just depends. Depends on, you just try to get it for the price that you can get it at. And I mean, yeah, it's hard to say, man. It's just whatever people want to pay for it. Flying Pikachu, is he off center? Yeah, he's thin. Misty. Oh, she looks good. That's a good card. Mew. Yep, I would hold on to these Mews for sure. The Mega Charizard and the Charizard. The Charmander. He's a bit thin on the bottom, but it's not too bad, actually. Zapdos even, maybe. Yeah, Zapdos. Zapdos is similar to the Charmander. You could take a risk on him. Squirtle, Charmander. These both are gradable. Bulbasaur. Squirtle again. Oh, this Charizard's actually really good, and you could grade that if you wanted. Now you got one more bag. Flying Pikachu, Steel Dragonite. Could grade the Dragonite. Dragonite's not going to be like a huge hit. This Charmander is. I think one of the Charmanders had a print line in it. Okay, I remember this. I was putting your cards that were kind of off-center into those special sleeves. Okay, so Nicholas Gruber, I would like to send some of these off to you. I think you're having me keep your hits. Now, you could keep these on the table. I just don't think that you would choose to grade these for a while. Costs a lot of money to grade cards, so most people focus on their very best cards. Tell you what, we got all the bags we need over there. Let's take a look at the cards that you probably leave behind. These two Charmanders. Charizard, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Mega Charizard, Charizard, Mew, 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 Misty, Mega Gardevoir, Xerneas, Pokemon Ranger, and Steelix Full Art. I really like the Steelix Full Art. He looks really nice. This music is so good. Mr. at 40,000 Live Among Us stream? What? So, Mr. Nicholas, have I shipped you before? Let's see if we've shipped Nicholas before. It looks like you're brand new, Mr. Nicholas. How exciting. Mr. Gruber, I see you have an address that begins with 80. Can you confirm that that's correct? We'll make sure we don't accidentally ship it to the moon or an old address. Grab your email. I got your email so that you'll get the tracking number. And your bag's quite heavy. So we're also shipping your slabs out with it. So you're going to get priority mail. I can't believe I almost have to order postage again. It's crazy. All right, you got your bulk coming in your way, mister. Your bulk and your slabs. And then you still have this nice, pretty little bag over here, okay? Of your concentrated good stuff. Okay. Whew. I'm glad we're doing that, because you had like this huge little mountain sitting on the table over here. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a moment. Man, I can't believe PWCC got kicked off of eBay. So wild. I wonder if they'll get reestablished. They have to. I mean, like, their business is so large. How could they not? That would destroy their business, basically. All right, Javier Martin says 1 custom booster. Did we already do that, actually? Yeah, we just did that one. Javier Martin? Yes. So now we have Joseph Atkinson, 1 Towering Perfection for Joseph Atkinson. Joseph. Mister, they have a store, though. Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many people actually run over to their store. Mr. Joseph, that was cold. Jeffrey B. Hello, mister. Can I get 2 of the Lugia playing cards? Yes. Oh, they were sticking. Some of you guys might have got some bonus Lugia playing cards because I wasn't checking at the beginning. Okay, 1 and 2. 2 Lugia playing cards, 5 of the Opus 5. All right, that's the clearance packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of the Dragon Ball Z Supercross. Chat is dead. It's getting pretty late. 3 of the McDonald's packs. I can reach them. Ugh. Watch me fall backwards in this chair. All right. 2 Detective Pikachus. 2 Detective Pikachus. Where are my Pikachus at? Did they get moved? Oh, here they are. Found them. And 2 Crimson Invasion. All right, so you're going after all of the strange stuff, huh? Not all of it. So CrossFit has been very popular. So have the McDonald packs. For your Lugia cards, you pull Metapoo, it's Metazoo, and Chikorita. Nice. Chikorita's one of the starters from that generation. How much for priority shipping, says Nick G. You already are getting priority shipping. Have no fear, mister. Yeah, you're good. If you're wondering how much it costs me, it will typically cost me like 12 bucks, 14 bucks, somewhere in that range. That's why we try to do first class so much, but yeah, you don't have to worry about covering that. You should consider it already covered. You opened all those cards and, you know, let's say it was individuals ordering five packs at a time and then requesting shipping, you know, so yeah, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. Mudkip. Oops. Here, we'll use these sleeves. I'm almost out of the other sleeves. Okay, there's Mudkip. Are you still taking orders? I really shouldn't. We really ought to wrap up at this point. It's pretty late. We're at the 5-hour mark. Let's say no. Let's say no. I think that we have lots of content for tonight. There's probably people who watch every stream each day, but this stream's like so full, man. There's still like a large list of cards to go through. So I've got lots of work cut out for me, and we're already 5 hours deep. So I'd say let's stop the orders at this point so I can reasonably do a little bit of shipping, take a break. I don't even know if I have time to take a break. I might just go straight to the shipping. All right, here we go. The cross spirits, I mean. So we got 3 cross spirits. Here's Frieza, Unlikely Savior. Very unlikely. Hellfighter and Son Gohan, Ultimate Essence. I'll give you Ultimate Essence. All you had to do was say so. And Great Saiyaman, Combo of Justice. Fantastic. Here we are. You missed 30 minutes because you fell asleep. We're gonna need a new mod. One a little more reliable. I'm just kidding. Let me get some fresh penny sleeves. I'm just teasing you, Alex. Fall asleep for even 1 minute and you're fired. Can I be the mod? Oh, you definitely can, Mr. Jaguar. Heck yeah. Lots of people out here would still try to get that $14 in. Oh, no, it's not a big deal. You ordered a lot of cards, man. You ordered a lot of cards. So there's some combined shipping already saving money here. It's not a big deal at all. You went pretty deep. All right, Jeffrey B, are you ready? This is still for Mr. Jeffrey. We're looking for waifus. Here's Ondura. Okay, nothing too wild. Pack number 2. Ninja Orator. Here's a Camelot. That's a hero rare. Snow. Okay. Can you mod Jaguar for the rest of the stream? The Cloud of Darkness. That's a legendary holo. Nice, man. Legendary holo, Cloud of Darkness. Okay. Next pack, we got Flintlock. Botanist, Sarah. Z, Tonberry. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to put that there. There we go. Oops. Here's Semi Lafina? Echo, I guess. And Ramza. Ramza's a legendary non-holo. Okay, nothing too wild with these, actually. And you got your... Oh, I'm wrong. Cloud of Darkness was actually hot. Congratulations on your legendary holo. I actually forgot we pulled Cloud of Darkness. It's just like staring at me in the face. I'm right here. Did you forget? All right, here's Houndoom and Nihilego. He's just like a worse Tentacruel, isn't he? Nihilego has to go down as one of the worst Pokemon designs. He's like totally irrelevant. He's one of the worst Ultra Beasts. It's literally just a jellyfish. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's excited for Nihilego. He's got to be one of the worst ones. He looks pleasant. He looks like, you know, he looks like a nice jellyfish. But that's it. He's just a jellyfish. All right, pulling the holo Charizard out of Detective Pikachu. That's a hit. That'll be one of your hottest pulls out of this whole round. Take a look at that. So this Charizard is in a set of cards that is only 18 cards large. It's a very small set, and you pull the holographic Charizard quite often. So don't be afraid of those Detective Pikachus, guys. Your odds of pulling Charizard are quite high. Like 1 in 18 high, I think. So, Mr. Jeffrey, you think we just got Pokemon bags for you, huh? You think we just got... Whoa, you got 2 of the Charizards. Damn, dude. Very hot. Thank you for that large order, mister. Now we've got Mitchell Galvez. 5 vintage cards and 5 chilling reigns. And I have a bag, and I think you're missing my other bag. Mitchell, where's that other bag? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you think you have 2 bags on the table, whenever you ask for shipping, just mention it, okay? Just mention it, and I'll look for a second bag. Sometimes I automatically combine bags as I run into them. So, do I understand you ordered 5 of these? 5 by 8 is 40. And then 5 by... Yes, so you ordered 5 of these. Are you ready? Here goes. 1. 2. I always combine bags if I see 2 of the same bag. 3. 4. And 5. All right, let's see what we got. So this is for Mitchell Galvez. Ooh, starting out with the Feraligatr. That's Furret. Snubble. Ladian Red. And Hoppip. Well, the Feraligatr is probably the nicest one. No legendaries in there, but the Feraligatr is kind of decent. That was a little bit of a tough round, I think. Can I be mod? Jaguar, you just want to be mod, huh? All right, Jaguar. You'll need to put in your mod resume, okay? Send your mod resume in, and I'll look it over. Or what do they call that in the UK? They call it a CV, right? Send in your moderator CV, okay? Here we go. We got Ladian again. They really want you to have Ladian. Cast form. Here's... Ah! I was a little confused there. Water energy and water energy. Nice, man. You pull ultra rare water energy. Looking fancy. Ooh. Very sexy. All right. Boop. There it goes. And let's see what we got here. We've got Crabominable. And finally, Celio. That was for Mitchell Galvez. Mr. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell. Mr. Mitchell Galvez with an M. Let's see where you would be. Cali going to lockdown? Is it? I mean, that's their right to do as a separate country. The United States splits into separate country states. Actually, it'd probably make a lot of people really happy if we did that. But you know, we'd be way weaker as a result. All right. I think there's some states that would love to erect their own border, so there couldn't be cross-state immigration. All right. Texas would be like, nobody can join. New Zealand went under lockdown, all for just one COVID case. Woo! Playing on hard mode. Taylor Paris says, I need a bag, put it under Kip. I can't do that, Miss Taylor. It's got to be under Taylor Paris. Put it under Kip, mister. This is for 5 of the poker cards. Pull me a damn Lugia or one of the dogs. I will certainly try. Here it goes. 5 poker cards. We got 1. If you think about it, every card's a Lugia card. It's got the Lugia right on the back, see? Okay, here. Oh. Here is a Lugia. Here's another Lugia. So this is for Miss Taylor. Four. And 5. That's okay, but my Taylor is my wife's name. Oh, I see. No problem. I see what you're saying. It's the best system because later on, if I want to know information about that bag, the very first thing I do is I search that name in PayPal, okay? So the other option would be to use your PayPal email, but I don't want to be writing out people's PayPal email. So we got Seeking, Graveler, zoom in a little bit, Sudowoodo. I really like the Sudowoodo. And you've accidentally got 2. I'm going to have to take one away. I can feel it. Bummer, man. There was a Dragonite behind it. I apologize for that. Okay, there we go. Tauros and Sunflora. You were this close to the Dragonite. Very close to it. New bag. I know. That was a stuck together card, but the card I pulled for him was the card in the front. So when the cards are stuck together like that, I was not intending to pull 2, obviously. Taylor Paris. I would have preferred that you pulled the Dragonite. That would have been nicer, but that would change the rules so that stuck together cards are giving you the one in the back. So somebody would, the reason that's a bad idea is because somebody will pull a Dragonite and I'll go, oh wait, there's a card stuck to the back of it. It'll end up being Rattata, and then I'll have to put the Dragonite back in. I'll be like, oh, sorry. So it's good to pick one way of doing it, and I think the card on the back is the best way to do it. We'll check real carefully for stuck cards from now on. Mr. Carlos says he wants the 1 card snipe. All right, Mr. Carlos, let's see if you've got it. There we go. Yeah, these cards stick apparently. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Carlos. Shuckle. Oh, mister, that's the best one. Hands down. My favorite. How did I know? Carlos Rivera. You get a big boy bag. All right, be careful when you get this home. Picking up that hot Shuckle, man. Nice job. Why are these cards sticky, mister? Be honest. Now we've got Ross McPhee. Mr. Ross, he says 3 battle styles. Still got a lot of orders to work our way through. Can I sign your slabs? I try not to give my signature out because I want to have like a few cool cards that are signed, and so I'm trying to keep my signature kind of rare. 3 cross spirits. All right, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Snip. 1, 2, and 3. TCC signature devalues the slab. Yeah, this BGS 10 Charizard has TCC's signature on the slab. You know, I'd like it better if it wasn't there. Mister, can I sign all your slabs? I'm just a normal guy. All right, come on in, mister. You can sign all of them. Oops. Heat more. Here's Remoraid. Oops, gotta drop the bolt. This is for Ross McPhee. Kimiko. All right, you got very cold Pokemon packs. I suppose you only opened 3 packs, so I don't know what we were expecting in 3 packs. Here's Android 17, conceding to Union. What? Conceding. Super 17, powers combined. And Hirudegarn, catastrophic comeback. Speaking of a catastrophic comeback. Speaking of a comeback. Ross McPhee says, I have a bag. Let's go find Ross McPhee's bag. Mr. Ross. Yeah, no more orders, please, guys. I'm sure at this point that I do not want any more, because I am starting to experience back pain 5 hours in at this point. It's a pretty long time to not move at all. All right. Does the law allow cutting of custom boosters? Oh, I didn't even think of that. I suppose you could. If you pull a slab, though, am I supposed to cut the slab? How does that work? Next up, we got a Giovanni Bon Air order. He says 2 Vintage Lugia Playing Cards. All right, what's up, Mr. Giovanni? Can you sign a card with your foot, or does that count? That would count doubly so, actually. The foot signature would go for much more money. Okay, Mr. Giovanni, we got card number 1. Make sure that it's not sticking. And card number 2. Aha, which was sticking. I think I've been handing out stuck cards this whole time. All right. This is for Mr. Giovanni, and he pulls. Oh, nice, man. That is the Suicune. Very hot and dugong. Excellent. Some good luck for once, Mr. Giovanni. Let's see what you got. You know, it's really nice to be able to snipe a hot card without having to buy the whole box, you know what I mean? Without having to buy a whole deck. That's what's so cool about these openings right now. Congratulations, Mr. Giovanni. Next up, we got Tammy Lowe. 10 Lugia Playing Cards. You got it, Tammy. All right, Miss Tammy. We got 1, 2, 3. She ordered 10. 4. Tammy and Toratillo, it's your guys' turn to ship. I gotta get you guys shipped out. 5. 6. Oh, I grabbed 3 there. 7. 8. 9. And 10 for the middle of the box. There we go. Woo! Good luck to Tammy. So, Miss Tammy, you're going to start off with this lovely Dragonite. There's a Skiploom, skipping about. Ladian. Electabuzz. Seeking, oh my. Here's Furret. Lady Ba. Clefairy. Ooh, Pikachu. All right. And Rattata. I like the Dragonite and the Pikachu. I was hoping you'd pull something like Lugia or Suicune. Man, Pikachu's scaring me. All right. You got it, Miss Tammy. Let me grab your bag. Tammy. Charizard is not in this set. Hope you guys know that law. So far, we have not seen a Charizard. He's probably right. Here we are. Actually, you know, we opened a box of it on that TikTok, and I didn't see a Charizard in there, did I? So he's probably right. It appears some of the best pulls in this set include the Dragonite, Suicune, Raikou, Umbreon, Lugia. Entei? Is Entei in this set? I don't know if I saw an Entei either. So, oh, Cubone is definitely a good pull. I like the Cyndaquil a lot. Cyndaquil's nice. Yeah, we'll see more. There's a Gengar, apparently, says Packology. Nice. All right. Give me a moment. One moment. All right. Anthony Deloa says 2 battle styles. Mr. Weiss, you'll want to send me a message on Discord, okay, Mr. Weiss? So, Anthony Deloa. Sneep. What do you got? Anthony Deloa. Pull you a hot one. Mimikyu. Charizard is mad underrated. Like, no one talks about him. I know. What the heck? Charizard's like one of my favorites, and he makes me unique that I like him. Marowak. Sweet. What's up, Ryan Morrill? How's it going, Ryan? So, Anthony Deloa. Where am I going to find you? You're right here. I found you. Alexio says 3 of the Cross Spirits. 1, 2, 3. And 2 of the Omnimon. 1, 2. All right. 2 Omnimon Digimons. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3. Snip. Mr. Alexio. We've got Teamwork of Universe 7. Wow. Here's SS Sun Gohan. Super Saiyan Son Goku. And Oceanus Shenron. Negative Energy Explosion. Holy. That's the longest name. Alright. That's your Super Dragon Balls. Now for the Omnimons. How about TCC-amon? We got Raffle Simon. Alright, now I like Digimon. Pokemon Presents today. Raise Pokemon today. I'm excited. Argomon and Diaboromon. That's for Alexio Alvarez. Packology says, I'm a Pokemon. Mom, I want some Diggies. Mom's like, damn, these Diggies are busted AF. Holy. Fatherless. What's up, Lube? How's it going, man? All right, that A-box is so full. Leroy Lucio. He wants 1 Vintage Lugia Playing Card, and he says, I do not have a bag. How's it going, mister? So here's your first card ever. All right. All right, so Mr. Leroy. You pull Nidorino. Woo! What a start. I'm sorry, man. That is just Nidorino. No Super Snipe. Super Snipe would have been nice. But I was excited for you anyways. Leroy Jenkins. You must have had a lot of people tease you about, well, I don't know how old you are, but if you're old enough, a lot of people must have teased you and called you Leroy Jenkins. So we'll put you up in the L box with all the other L's. Rodolfo Gonzalez, 5 Cross Spirits. I believe Cross Spirits is sold out now. Cross Spirits is completely sold out. Let me just take a quick look to be 100% sure. Make sure it's not hiding. Yes, Cross Spirits is sold out. We still have Supreme Rivalry, though. And the Evolution, Super Evolution, I mean. Anyone after... Oh, I better go remove it as well. Cross Spirit. I'm impressed. We went through a lot of Dragon Ball. I think that we opened so much Dragon Ball tonight compared to Pokemon cards. They're not quite even with each other, but we were just opening Pokemon cards all the time. Mister, the Pokemon company said you'd comp every one of the chats on PSA 8 slabs. They said don't worry, the check's in the mail with the other half hitting you PayPal in 2 weeks. Okay, sounds good, man. Woo! We've got Coyote, Warrior of Universe. I'm going to need those Dragon Ball Z cards, mister. Ultimate Whirlwind Spin. So we're looking for the SPRs. Those are the good ones. So like right here. SS4 Gogeta, Thwarting the Dark Empire. Holy. That's SPR right there. So those are the hot ones, right? And if you get an SCR, that's extremely good. Because you do not get an SCR every box, I believe. So Vegeta, Devastating Alliance, and Tapion, the hero revived. He's an SR. He's an okay pull. Son Goku, the Brawler. So that's like a reverse holo, I think. I think that's the equivalent of a reverse holo. Okay. That was for our friend, Mr. Rodolfo. Yes, so not every box has an SCR. Seems like the SCR is pretty rare. There we go. Now we have Sebastian Birrell, Mr. 3 Shiny Fates. Sebastian, 3 Shiny Fates. And 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Sebastian. Custom catcher. Look at that sticky web. So sticky. How about these shiny fates? Can we pull a Charizard out of them? That'd be nice. I'll take one of your finest bags. 50 live customs. I hope you didn't order that because I actually don't have 50 live customs. All right, here goes. Sebastian. Raboot and Rose. Damn, double hits, mister. So hot. Holy. Okay, what do we got here? Here's Squovit. Look at Squovit. He's just chilling around. Mister, I want to make custom waifu cards. Can we work out a business proposal for you to sell them on here? If they were truly custom made, like you were the artist as well, we could definitely work on something like that. I almost got you guys custom Jessie cards, like from Team Rocket, but then I refused to accept them after I found out that the person who was making the cards was actually just taking artwork that somebody else had created. I felt uncomfortable doing that. So Sebastian, let's get you a bag, Sebastian. Honestly, there should be a limit so it stays fair. Oh, are you talking about the live customs? No limit on the live customs. Somebody buys 50 live customs. For all you know, the last 5 packs in his order, he's just sweeping for someone else, you know? So there's nothing unfair about it at all because he has no idea what's in the box. It could be a cold box. All right, Sebastian Birrell. Okay, Mr. Sebastian. With an S, huh? Nice to meet you, Sebastian. Now we have Jeffrey B. He wants another 5 Dragon Ball Z Supercross. So I don't have them. I can put you down for a pending order if you want. So this is for Jeffrey B. I'll take store credit when you get to my order. Okay. Thank you for not going through with it, mister. I have had my art stolen before. Yeah, it just didn't seem right. I felt like there was definitely trouble. We could get into trouble, and I told him he could try to contact the artist, and I was like, we could pay the artist, but he didn't want to do that. So I was like, all right, well, I don't want you to make me Karsten. Gregory Powers, he says, one more, can't go out like that. Dragon Ball Cross. Mr. Gregory Powers, we are all out. Where are my kilos, mister? Just let me see them. All right, so give me a second. So these are my last kilos, so to speak. I also have a few loose packs. Oh. So I do have some loose packs as well. Mr. Gregory Powers, is there something else I can get for you? Giovanni. That's not mine, that's Cheese's. Cheese has that fancy glaring multi. I have a friend that does R3 for trainer art if you guys need a reference. A quote, friend. Let me just go ahead and give Gregory Powers a refund to speed things up. He might have gone to bed. All right, let's see. Oop. Issue a refund. Can you draw me? I say we draw Alex. Wait, what's the price on that Moltres? I'm sure he would sell it to you for like whatever the cheapest buy it now price on eBay is. I'm sure he would sell it to you for that. So we have Miss Toro Teal, who says 2 more of the Lugia cards. All right, time to pull you an easy Lugia. 1, 2. Are you ready, Toro Teal? Here it goes. Sneasel and Hoppip. I'm sorry. No Lugia in there. No epic Lugia. Trade my hits for 2 kilos? I couldn't do that. You would be trading me a bunch of raw cards that I would need to then sell for like $1,000. All right, so let's see. Gregory Powers says, for the price change, mister, total of 2 Dragon Ball Cross. I'm going to go ahead and refund that as well, Gregory Powers, because I refunded the first one. All right, let's see. In the Cinderace pile? What? All right, so we were helping out Gregory. We've got Jeffrey B. Jeffrey says 3 more Lugia playing cards. Why Jeffrey? I fell asleep. Still taking orders? We're trying to wrap up for the night, mister. Trying to wrap up. Unless you have a really special order in mind. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Who's this for? Jeffrey B. Mr. Jeffrey, you ready? Oh, the Cyndaquil. Nice, man. Dugong again. And Lugia! Ah! Look at this very sexy Lugia. Tammy, Toro Teal, I really would have liked to have pulled you that Lugia. but it is in fact going to be property of Mr. Jeffrey. Maybe Jeffrey will make you a trade. Jeffrey B. Jeff Hansen. Jacob. Jeffrey, were you in the overflow by now? See if he was in the overflow. Ugh. I would have been so happy if you had pulled it. Every card is Lugia. That's right. If you just look at the back of the card, every card is Lugia. Not bad. So have you guys enjoyed the Lugia deck cards? I think they've been very fun. Now we have an order for Mr. Christopher Martinez. He wants 3 customs, 1 Nintendo unopened, Zelda if possible. For Chris, I have a bag. Absolutely, we can definitely grab a Zelda. Unopened. So here's the Nintendo Vintage Game Pack from 1989. And 3 customs, huh? Let me move these Lugia cards back up top. And grab you 3 live customs. Mr. Christopher, Luxury, Snom, and so unlucky. That is a cold round. I am sorry. I wish I had a pity pull pile because I would happily do pity pulls. I have no pity pulls at the time. No pity pulls. Where did Christopher Martinez's bag go? Did we put it in the C box up here? Charlie Elise, Christopher Michael, Dude Day, Law, Good Day, Noon, Funny. What? By the way, let's see who the last order is. The last order is going to end up being Carlos. I just wanted to make a note of that to myself. All right, I'll toss this back up here. Oh, I remember now. We were shipping out Christopher Martinez's bag. That's what was going on. And Christopher Martinez's bag is down here. Here it is. So, Miss Tori Bishop, your bag is being shipped to you. So you guys will not have to wait very long for this at all. Calling it a night. Have a nice night. Why did you refund Gregory? Oh, oops, kind of fell over a little bit. Let me just slide this in. So the reason he got refunded was because we were all out of the pack that he ordered. We were all out of the Spirit pack. I almost call it CrossFit. Yes, we were all out of that pack, Mr. Alex. Next up, we have Jacob Gay. Jacob's last name is the best last name. Too Chilling Rain. Here we go. CrossFit. Good luck, Mr. Jacob. You've got wading gloves and pack number 2. Honey and Gengar. Sweet! Well, if I was going to pull a holo from this set, I would certainly like it to be that holo Gengar. He's one of the best holos. Jacob says, well, sucked in school. You must have gotten teased a lot, Jacob. Back when your ancestors were picking a last name, they were probably just thinking, you know what, let's pick... Back when it meant like happy or something like that, they're like, let's just pick a happy last name. Oh, wait, you need a new bag. You need a new bag. Duh. I'm so dumb. I would remember if you had a bag. I said in chat 2 times to give me a Supreme instead, says Mr. So, Mr. Gaman, I apologize for that. I did not know that you had said that. I did not see it. The other thing is, yeah, I just did not see it. I apologize, man. Jacob Gay. You know what? I should take a screenshot of my my comment section. There we go. I took a screenshot of my comment section. You should be able to see when I post it. Well, I guess I don't really have to post it. But basically, I only get to see 2 comments at a time. So if you're trying to communicate something to me very urgent, feel free to spam it if it's very urgent. Don't spam it if it's not urgent, okay? Mr. Gregory, if you'd like to put an order in for the Supremes, I will take care of that tonight for you, okay? I can even have you jump the line. The line's not very long anyways right now. But yeah, if you would like to put it back in, you're still welcome to do that. Corey Deshane. Corey says, no order here. You've done enough tonight. The Final Fantasy Tactic cards are my favorite, and you pulled me Delita. Thank you, mister. Here's a donation for whatever was missing for the last order. Corey! Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Corey. That's really nice. He donated $14. Ruben Aguilar says 2 Cross Spirits, 1 Lugia card. Pull me a Lugia. All right, so this is for Mr. Ruben. We're going to just pull from the middle. Now, Mr. Ruben, we're all out of the Cross Spirit cards. Muck! We're all out of those Cross Spirit cards. Is there something I can get you instead, Mr. Ruben Aguilar? Did I stop orders? I did. I'm super tired, man. We're at 5.5 hours. Yeah, if you have something very important going on that has to be done timely. Now I will overdraft my card. Ah, man, I hate to hear that. Don't do that. Don't overdraft your card. What I can do for you, well, no, that would be a bad idea. Yeah, it's just a shitty situation. I'm sorry, man. Ruben says shiny face. Okay, that's a smart idea. Let's do that. Shiny face. I apologize. That really sucks, man. I'm Gregory. The problem is sometimes when I ask people to do a substitute, sometimes what happens is they're on a very long delay, so I don't see the message for a long time, or they're not there, and so I can sit there waiting for them to suggest what to do with the order, but I never get instructions, and this causes the stream to slow down considerably. So sometimes it's just easier for me to get you your money back on a refund, because that's a very safe way to make sure that you do get your money back. My concern is that I forget about it and then I just take your money and you don't get any cards. So I don't want that to happen. And that's why sometimes I'll reach for that refund. Mr. Wilson says 1 custom booster. You got it, Wilson. Wilson Chalco pulls a holo indeedy. 7 Lugia Vintage. I have a bag. Oh, I was reading the wrong number. Yes, 7. So this is for Mr. Wilson. 7 of them. You guys ready? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So we got 1. Oh, our music just ended. Give me a minute. All right, there we go. So Wilson, we got 1. I said in chat, but you thought I was someone else. That was probably it. I apologize, man. It is a shitty situation. I hope you'll forgive me. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess maybe in the future I'll just always do store credit. I worry about store credit because I worry if somebody goes away for a long time that the store credit card could get like lost or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just like refunds because refunds guarantee to me that you get your money back. So I like that. It makes me feel better. I probably shouldn't have done it. I've seen this exact scenarios happen before where I refund the money. And of course, the refund takes a few days, guys. That's how a refund works. So now he doesn't have access to that money for a few days, but he doesn't really have any more money to play around with. So I hate doing that. Here's an Ampharos. This is for Wilson. Wilson Chalco. You ready? Rattata. Yes, Rattata's in the set. Doug Trio. Muck. Flaffy. Oh, nice, man. You pull a Raichu. Beautiful. It's one of the legendary doggies. And Cubone. These two will be your hottest pulls right here. Woo. That's for Mr. Wilson. Loving these cards, man. These vintage playable cards are so cool. And I like that I'm able to offer them to you guys kind of like randomly, like a booster pack almost. Because you would not be able to pull them like this normally. Okay, now we've got Levi Young. He says, this is my first order. I'd like 10 Darkness Ablaze and 2 Shiny Fates. 10 of these, really. Shining Fate, or 10 Darkness Ablaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That was a good idea, mister, in the playing cards. I thought so, too. I'm always trying to think of something interesting I can do for you guys, and that was definitely a fun thing. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. Snip. All right. So that was for our Mr. Levi. We got 2 Shining Fates for him too in a minute. We'll start with the Darkness Blades. We have Ariados. Ariados. Was he ever that popular? Crobat full art, and luckily he looks pretty well centered. Very nice, clean Crobat. Also picking up a Grimmelsnarl VMAX. Grimmelsnarl VMAX was pretty cool until they started adding him to Shining Fates as well. That was really annoying, actually. Shining Fates, I wish they had more unique artworks rather than just reworks. Here's a Lairon, or maybe they would have released maybe like Shining Fates much later. You know what I mean? That would have been nice. Darmanitan. Here's Nickit. Nickit, mister. Panseer. Here's Cubchoo. My bank lady asked me who's Cardconomist. I started sweating. All right, so, man, 10 packs. You got Grimmelsnarl and you got Crobat. Okay, and then also, he needs 2 Shining Fates. My bank lady asked me. I feel that Darkness Ablaze is definitely a little overpriced when you compare it to, like, Vivid Voltage, since Vivid is giving you a shot for the Amazing Rares. But there's nothing I can do about the price. Hey, there we go. Lapras VMAX Shiny. Very nice. Ooh. Excellent pull. And on pack number 2, some hollows. Sweet. That's for our friend Levi Young. Mr. Levi. Then I told her he is my dad, and it was okay. Oh my god, dude. Mr. Levi. There we go. All right. Welcome, Mr. Levi. Here's Mr. Taylor. 3 Towering Perfection. Ouch. Oops. So 3 Towering Perfection, 3 EV Hero, 5 Poker Cards. All right. Just get some more of these. What kind of crazy night was this? We had so many orders. So wild. You accidentally put back bulk into his bag. Oh, maybe that's why the hollows felt like they were so thick. 3 EVs. I appreciate that. I'm going to go remove it so that his bag's a bit thinner. That is why it's so thick. You are right. What is this? There we go. That's more like it. I put like this chunk of bulk in there. He goes, snitch. Oh my god, you're too funny. All right, the poker card. You ready? Here goes. 1. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This is for Taylor Paris. Pulling Mareep, Paris, like your last name. Dascentrit, Dodrio, and Apom. All right, no insane legendary hits in there. Let's try these Japanese boofters. Sneak. I've been watching since 7, still going strong. He's got the snipe. Snipe. All right, here we go. We've got Towering Perfection VMAX. I actually think this card is awesome. I would love to collect a hyper rare version of that card if it exists. I hope it does. I don't think it does. It's Schoolgirl. Very nice. Snipe. So that's going to be the secret rare. She's a bit young, though. Here's Glaceon. We're down to 170 people. We really got to wrap up, guys. We're at 340 minutes as well. Marshadow, no more orders. Okay, oh, Taylor Paris, we got to put this in your bag. I'm like trying to jump to the next one. Here we are, Mr. Taylor. This is eating into my shipping time pretty badly. So, Kane Michael Phillips. Mister, can I get 2 playing cards? Okay, we'll start there. Mr. Kane. One. 2. He would also like 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. Okay, Star Wars Galaxy 1. 2 of the McDonald's. Roll back here. Get 2 of these Mickey D's. Let me know how big my bag can get before I need to ship it out. I have 1 slab. I'm international. Oh, and I have a bag. Just have a few XY pulls in it. Also, I heard the first Chansey from XY graded 10 recently. That's right. There is now a Pop 1 for the Chansey Hollow for Evolutions. I bet you it's still got a print line in it. I'd love to see it. Whoever graded it needs to give it to like a YouTuber so they can show it off. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I wish I had it. Makes me jealous. Probably some crown jewel of somebody's collection right now. He's like, I've got the only hollow Chansey. That's something to make a video out of, you know? People would watch that. They'd click on that. And that's part of the fun of owning a cool collection, is just getting cards that people want to see, you know? All right. We are going to have to open this. We don't want to put any stress on the cards. That's why. There we go. So you've got the Evil Emperor. C-3PO. No booty cards for you, mister. I wish you got a booty card. That'd have been nice. And with these lovely top Star Wars cards, you always keep the whole pack, and they're pretty cool. You get to read the little thing on the back. How about these McDonald's cards? Chespin and Pikachu. Pika! There we go. You'd sell the Chansey in case a bunch flood the market? Nah. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Bulbasaur, I mean, unless they get like a really special price, you know, like 50K for it, I wouldn't be too worried about a bunch flooding the market. I've been opening Evolutions the whole time. I've never, not once, seen a single Chansey that looks like it could grade 10. Here we go. Tauros and Hoot Hoot. They're so cute. So this goes to Mr. Kane, who would be in the K box. Got these bricks here. Kyle, Kurt, Kelby, Keller, Kane Phillips. Probably should have put in the whole name. I will pay for 69, mister. You wouldn't be the first one to ask. No, I'm just kidding. So, Mr. Kane. Now we've got Carlos Aguirre. Is it Aguirre? Hi, mister. Can I get 5 of the random Lugia cards? I need a new bag. You got it, Mr. Carlos. You might be the last order of the night. Here goes, Carlos. Good luck with your pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Carlos needs a new bag. I heard that. I heard the thing that he needs is a new bag. We've got Flaffy, Cleffa, another Flaffy, Polyswag, and Graveler. Oof! I'm sorry, mister. No crazy pulls that time, huh? Carlos, they're in the very next pull. Okay, that's Carlos Aguirre. Carlos, I would have liked your first order to be very hot. That would have been nice. He can't be mod no more. What? Who can't be mod? Who can't be mod no more? All right, now we have another order for Mr. Carlos. He says 5 more Vintage Lugia cards. Wow. So he decided, you know what? I'll go a little bit deeper. Hey, maybe this round will be a bit more hot. Hopefully it is. 1. So he needs 5 more. 2. I don't blame you. These are crazy cool. 1, 2, 3. 4. This would be easier if they were pre-sleeved. And 5. Ooh, maybe I could do like deck sleeves and then actually shuffle them. That'd be cool. All right. Oh, much better already. Togetic's cool. Here's Slow King as well. All right. Doug Trio. Once she's had the Doug Trio. Shackle. I love Shackle. And Sudowoodo. So it's a little bit better. I definitely think the Slow King is going to have a bit more value than those other cards. So this goes to Mr. Carlos. Thank you so much, Carlos. Mr. Carlos. I see the sun coming up. That's no good, guys. All right, I'll go ahead and get one refreshing just to see if there's any final orders I want to service, but I did call no more orders, so there should be no more. Nope, we're all done. That's it. Ah, man, almost 6 hours? Yeah, almost 6 hours. I think we're 13 minutes away from 6 hours. So that was another nice, fun stream, guys, but I definitely got to get going. I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.